That was the wrong slider. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Space Engineers. I found a new method of how my stream will start. Previously I baked in a song and the screenshots, but I realized if I move that video I can put whatever song I want under the stream starter, and that actually helps me to make it a worried thing. Welcome everyone. Especially welcome Bossman, our first member on the channel. I also see Suryo Tako, who we've seen in another stream today. He was the one who introduced us to Hades and his crew of new space engineers. It was great. I even joined them today for a little bit just to teach them the basics of making a flying machine. I also see Pedivac. I don't see Pedivac's rover though. He might have went back up to space and left us stranded here after a delivery. I also seen Albert. And Serenity, of course. She might be a bit late, but I suspect that she will also join us at one point. Custom emotes? Yeah, I think you can add some custom emotes. Sorry, I'm pretty new to this membership stuff. I was not even sure I need it, but you know, I thought since I am monetized, I might as well be adding a monetization tier. Huh. Serenity's sheep is burning, and one of her fancy timer blocks that made that whole thing wave is not waving anymore. Hang on, let me see if I can ramp up this music a little bit. Or, better yet, my volume. I was not able to hear the music. Nice. Fuel low. Oh wait, I actually not have an issue with fuel low. At least as far as I know. Because I was traveling a little bit, cleaning things up a bit. So I think my character is still in admin mode. Let me check that one. Yup. I took it out. No cheating today. I do need something though, because I during the last you know, encounter here, after I logged out, this beast of a ship ran out of the single battery that it contains, and my cryo bay went offline and I died. So now the good tools that I was so proud of to keep so far are lost. Luckily we have a few, so until Serenity comes along, I might take these from here and we will use them. How is everyone today? Yeah, I don't think it had an oopsie, it had a meteor impact. For some reason, I noticed it also. If you are offline, a meteor impact is actually not deterred by the turrets. It doesn't matter if you have a turret. If you are offline, they're just kind of not shooting anything. Oh. What was this? Ton of things. Oh, I think this is one of her small containers. Under there. Let me quickly remake it. Why did I put it in? I put it in the wrong place. Oh, it doesn't even have any. Oh, hang on, I do want to save the stuff that she had. Oh, but her only container is full. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Hang on, that means I need to steal some of her stuff to get some materials to build a small container, and then we can save that thing. Yeah. Come here, you. Also, I see a large chunk has been fallen off. Not even sure where that, you know. I think this is the flow for it. Worry not, folks. We will make it good. So as I mentioned earlier, we were checking out another fresh YouTuber. Well, I'm not sure how fresh they are, but they are fresh to space engineers earlier today, and we were helping out wherever we could. Serenity and I and Suryo Taco, we were helping them craft their first ship, and I had to go for work for a few minutes, and when I came back, the dude was again mining on food. They had a little oopsie, Albert. They had a, or Surreal Taco, they had a little bit of an oopsie. They stuck, they didn't have enough trust. Ow. Alright, so let's see where, how was this damaged so greatly? No construction components. Oh no. Right. To be honest, I already forgot how we did this. This one not supposed to be standing here. Beams. Give me the beams. Oh, I do have a little bit more. I can fix this. I have the technology. And I think what was here is around the armor block. Wasn't paying attention to Q&E rotation. Ah, okay. I checked it out after that. It looked like he was smashing into the tower that they had. He looked like he doesn't have enough sideways control. But that is all right. That's how they learn. And so rarely people see anymore new people just trying out space engineers for the first time and learning about stuff. Also, this is why it was not working. Because this is not actually a... not actually a storage container, just 8 interior plates. Right. I don't actually have too much of an agenda for today. The idea that I was trying to make earlier in the previous episodes was to get to a location... yeah, there. 6 kilometers from here, it says bridge. And if we can get there, we can kind of make a bridge there. That was my idea. Cargo delivery. Oh yeah, that's the GPS. As I was going up, I was thinking for a second that it is something new coming in. Oh, look at all these meteorites. Stopping for a second and we are getting peppered left and right. Hey Duke! Good to see you! Soratako says that in the next stream we'll be teaching It's Easy's inventory. Oh no, I'm not sure he's ready for that. Right, so there's a gigantic canyon there. And what we need to do is we kind of need to get to a waypoint down there. It says SSO Lost Hydrogen Mine or Hydrogen Refinery or something like that. I don't want to spoil too much, but if I move a little bit, I think this is the crevasse that we need to somehow pass. And we can do it in multiple ways. We can go up north towards that, or hear me out, we can get here somewhere and we can build a bridge across, and then we can go perhaps that way. Oh no, the crevasses never end. Yeah, but we can turn this way then and go down here. The thing is, we kind of need to get to that other location, which is... hang on. Lost Hydrogen Mine. So it's a long way around. Oh, too many crevasses here. But if we get here, we will have a lake full of hydrogen here. And as far as I know, there's supposed to be a mining platform here. And it's still standing by some miracle. So this is our current goal, to get there. I estimate it to be like 2 more streams, but we will see how we will manage to progress. I was looking for a redirect because you sent me a message that you figured it out, but you didn't have a stream up yet, so I couldn't choose a redirect there. If you set one up while I'm streaming, I can definitely redirect to you, Duke. I think it's currently set to George, but he's playing Farming Simulator. I'm not sure how much the Space Engineers crowd is willing to watch that. Oof. Oh yeah, I wanted to fix this container here. Oh no, I am streaming. Work. And I wanted to fix this one too. Oh wait, this was not the one smoking. Small cargo container. Dang it. Oh, this one is also crumpled like hell.
Meteors inbound.
Oh no. I haven't even fixed the previous meteors. Alright. We get some materials. Look at all the good loot coming down. It's working because I'm around. But if nobody is around, for some reason they are not activating. So it's a bit painful. We noticed the same also happening on the crater base. And so we have some more space to do some magic.
Fuel low. Fuel
Too busy
critical.
killing Gek. Oh. Yeah, one of the LCD screens will be Serenity's Gek character. I was working on yesterday, partly that's why we didn't have any stream, but yesterday I was working on a new mode for Space Engineers. And I figured out why my previous mode for Space Engineers was not working. It turns out modding Space Engineers is a rather complex discipline. You need to learn about a lot of things. One of them is... well, basically you need to be a full game dev to learn modding. There are parts that you can... Hey Serenity! Welcome! So you kinda need to be a full game dev to understand some of these things. And you folks are active. Did you back the Normandy? Oh, that's for Serenity. I wanted to, but I didn't grab the Normandy. But there's still like a week of it left, no? Maybe throughout the weekend I will have some time. Oh no. Let me know when you're going there, Serenity, next time, and we can perhaps do the expedition together. Maybe in our off day from Space Engineers we can have a No Man's Sky expedition stream. He was disappointed. It's a frigate versus freighter. Oh yeah, and you cannot land on it, can you? Too busy. Hoping you could land on it at least, but no. Yeah, that's the only thing I know about the Normandy, that you cannot really have a landing on it. Oh, and I do have lights. I bring myself some steel though for what I'm planning. Oh, there you go. A dancing Serenity. For your entertainment. What happens if damage mission? What do you mean damage mission? It's the Viking usually raid, but certain gag systems spoke in a wrong scent to me and wasted all of them. Oh no, you pirate. You can land other free... Technically you might be able to land on the Normandy. I know that there are people who can kind of position their fleet and then jump from orbit and kind of land on other things. Or maybe use the mech, I don't know. I've seen people do some crazy stuff in No Man's Sky. Disappointed with pass. That could be fun. Invulnerable. Well, it's not invulnerable, it's... I guess it's like having a collision box around it. But, you know, you cannot use it. You can send it on mission. It's more like a decoration. Totally not disappointed. It's expected how you ended up here. Yeah, most of these and mission and expedition rewards are S-class by default. I know I did the one with the living frigate, and that was cool. I really like that one. I probably would like the Normandy one too, but I never really finished it the first time. Maybe the second time. Right. I kinda wanted to add more storage here, because I think this front section of Serenity's thing needs more storage. But maybe we can do better than this. That's two storage. Hang on. This ship is built different. Oh no. Hang on. Kinda wanted to protect this a bit better. But let's see where this one leads. Is that like a interior, so it doesn't lead anywhere, right? And no matter where I'm looking at this, it doesn't really look good. Hang on. I need to sit up straight for this mission. Oh yeah, but it doesn't have an interior either, Pediox, so I don't think that it is... I don't think it matters. Right, so we have two storage container here. And it's not actually that particularly logical in any sense. So I might need to move the 3 containers somewhere else. Wait, is this detached also? Kinda look detached. But it's... Is it standing on the wheels? It's detached, isn't it? Dang it. I was so happy of this fork. This one looks different. I wanna keep some of its aesthetic, but oh, the darker one is actually the correct color. Ah, okay. Right, so that section is fixed. This section, I kinda wanna redesign this a bit. Not too much, just barely enough. Instead of having this here,
Inventory full.
but it is not doing any good. I think it's helm. Yeah, the bridge helm. I can put it down here. Technically I could put it there too. Yeah. And then we kind of need to move these 3 containers somewhere else. This is not load bearing, but this whole structure that it is standing on might be. This one definitely needs a bit of a reinforcement. It's currently all this is held up by a half block. Right. There's a lot. The staircase leading up to a timer block. Not exactly the pinnacle of design. These pirates don't know how to make the proper ship. Ah, it's a station. Yeah, that's what. That was my thought it was, but I thought it's just held up by the wheel or something. It looked weird. Dragomir, hello! Welcome to Space Engineers. We are engineering on planet side at the moment. I'm trying to figure out a way to make this look better. I must tell you, it's not an easy task. Yeah, I think my main issue at the moment is that these storage boxes are here, which, you know, technically they don't do anything. Right, there's a cargo container there, and which I assume an air vent. The great patio here that I had to butcher is probably something that I will need to fix. Oh, just notice these are conveyors. Technically, unfortunately it's not the right one, but you could convey up the front side of the ship to the back side, Serenity. Oh, Hades, hello! Oh, I did not recognize you. How is it going? It goes fantastic. So far we're just trying to fix up Serenity's ship a bit, because while we were offline, it had an unfortunate meteorite accident. So I'm now took it upon myself to work on this a little bit. But it needs a bit of a thinking over. It was not originally made as a ship. Originally it was made as a pirate base. And we digged it out of the ground and turned it into a ship. So you can see everything you normally would see on a ship on it. So that's why I'm kind of having a bit of a well, I don't want to say issue, but you know, it is not designed as a ship. It is designed as a base. So I'm wondering where should I pipe up things. I think kinda can have a storage somewhere here in the back, because the front of it is not really using storage. I mean, not yet. Technically we can have a storage below it. That could work. That is something that can work. Nuclear reactor. Oh, and the reactor is access denied. Oh, it's Serenity's reactor, but it's access denied. Serenity is not sharing her toys. Right, so technically what I can do is, I wanted to check on what's this. So this is a Willis duct. You can probably get rid of the Willis duct. We don't. Hang on. Is this? So it's occupied. I want to say this battery is not exactly in the right place, but I don't think we have anything to move it anywhere else. I mean, we might. Hang on. We might need to build a forklift in this episode. Serenity is the master. I am just, you know, puffing along. Yeah, thanks very much, Serenity. She was posting the link to Hades' YouTube. They just started playing Space Engineers, so if you folks like to see the magic happening as new space engineers are learning about the game, definitely check out their channel. Oh, and the Duke too. Serenity, I should pay you for all this good work. And I probably will. Because I was, you know, planning to share any profits from the channel with Serenity. Especially when she's working so hard on it herself. Look at that, it's another unidentified signal. I mean, not a signal. Something is falling, but it doesn't have a signal. I just see the parachute coming down. This is the second one, I'd say. In the last stream, I also noticed that one. Just the signal coming off without any visibility. Hang on, I wanted to check it out. Okay, turret, also turret control. And it should be around, yeah, there. Yeah, it is definitely an unidentified signal. But it is not giving me anything, and I have absolutely full visibility on my things. Oh, I can actually lock onto it. Am I loaded? That is the question. What? This is... Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that was wildly off. Oh, that was a weak shot. Maybe we can shoot it out. Oh, that was way off. It looks like it's exploding around there. It is just exploding. Weapon is out of ammunition. Well, sorry Serenity, I wasted all your ammo and not hitting anything. Yeah, Serenity is moderator for a lot of people. And she is very good at it. So don't misbehave. Oh, I see what you mean, Surreal Taco. So the signals are per person in multiplayer, right? So I'm not seeing a signal because it is visible only to Serenity. Oh yeah, this brought back some memories I was forgetting. I probably can, Bossman. I need to check. I don't really have it in front of me. I will check it after the stream, and you know, we can add more if there's more space for it. I think there's quite a limited number, but I'm pretty sure we can work something out after the stream. Mighty Hammer. I'm not even sure. Hang on. I didn't want it to, but now you folks made me curious a little bit. I'm checking at the YouTube studio just to check if there's something I can do. Analytics, content, community, no, subtitles, copyright, memberships, pam. I try not to spend too much time on a stream, so I might need to get back to you on this one. I kinda know that there are overviews and all kinds of things that you can add, but I don't have it in front of me, and you know, I don't really want to spend the stream trying to figure that one out just yet. But yeah, we will. Hang on. Well, no, it's not something I will figure out. I know there's something because I did try to add things, but I didn't really You know, I was not actually considering anybody joining, so I thought I have time. Right, let's do something radical. There are too many things here that make absolutely no sense. Let's cut a little bit off the top and see how we can make something workable out of this.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Yeah, tell me about it. Right, it's like the thing I'm just messing around here for is I'm trying to figure out is where to put those three containers from the front. None of this looks like a good place for a container. Like, literally none. There's something here. There's another container with lots of guns and ammo. And this window here. This ship makes zero sense as a rover. I mean, this base. Yeah, what I wanna do? I wanna can replace these tires here with a conveyor line, and I can put the storage here. And not particularly a good idea, but and I can't put a large one here, just a small one. Right, so what I will do is I will put few containers here, and this will be more like a storage room, and I can open this into a connector at the back if I really need to. Oh, that was my hydrogen, that was low. Enough for a safe landing. Yeah, okay, then we just need to find more members. I know that they were limited, but you know, I couldn't find it. I promise you I will check it after the stream. Memberships usually given to more regular viewers in streams versus VOD watchers. Hey, tell me about it. I'm totally new to streaming, by the way. I was making videos for 2 years about various games, but I just recently started streaming with the contact update for space engineers. I am a newbie with every sense of the word. YouTube's algorithms are pretty much random at this point, or at least a lot of things are random about them. Sometimes I made a video and it didn't make sense and it got 1,000 views. And sometimes we were working on things very hard, like the latest space engineers video, Machinima, and it only got like 40 views. I have no idea why. That was one of the best things we had ever produced. Hang on. That's an Albert joining us. Hello, hello.
Well, hello there.
Welcome to engineering today.
Yes, welcome. How are you doing today, buddy?
Oh wow, look, Serenity, I told you you are forbidden to do this. You are forbidden. I was forbidding Serenity to pay any money for this YouTube channel. In fact, she will get something out of this as soon as she will set up a Ko-fi account or a YouTube PayPal me or whatever. What is messed up, Serenity? Tell me about it. And why she does that. How are you, Albert?
I'm doing well. You missed the launch of the Flames of Estia last night.
I did? Wait,
Yeah,
what is...
I was
Oh,
having
the big
issues
ship.
with...
Cool.
Yes, I launched it last night.
And it did not explode.
No, it didn't explode.
Wait, let me put up my fake voice. Oh, that's great news! No, I did not root for it to explode. I was kind of hoping that everything works okay with it. When we had the anomaly and the things were started to regenerate voxels, I was using the voxel hands, but this was literally the second time I used voxel hands. So what ended up happening is I used the small voxel hands because I didn't know how to make it bigger. You know, as one would not do, would not know. And I was spending like a good hour trying to dig your ship out of the voxels. And then I was thinking about, all right, this cannot be true. I'm pretty sure that the devs are not idiots. So there should be a way to make the voxel hands bigger. And it turns out there is. If you press K, there's a whole bunch of settings you can set on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't know that, so it took me a little while. But then I eventually switched on to a larger voxel hand and just trying to encompass your entire ship. And that's how I basically devoxeled it.
Well, thank you for doing that.
I'm happy that it worked. And I'm happy that was the only thing that needed to be done.
Agreed. I will agree on that.
Oh no. Serenity didn't want it to gift herself a membership. It's actually funny, because I thought, yeah, you need to give yourself some gifts on occasions. But yeah, we are still figuring out stuff, how this whole YouTube thing works. We are totally new to it.
I think YouTube's still trying to figure out how this whole YouTube thing works.
That's probable. Right, so that block I cannot grind. This one I can probably put a block here to keep it. And I don't mind this being here. This is like the center of control, kind of, more or less. A little bit off center, but did that amount of wonkiness I would be okay with. How should we do this? Hang on. Let's look at what we have. I can add something like a half block. It would not particularly look good though. No, there's no way this would look good in any scenario. Hang on, I can put a half block there, and I can put a half block like this there to keep a resemblance. And from here I can take this one off. Hang on. Yeah, I can take this one off.
Inventory full.
Oh, I cannot. That is also an option. Oh, jeez, Louise, what? Number 7. That's the one I was looking for. Yeah, something like this. It's a half block there. So technically I can put a half block here. No, just a half block. Like this. This would be okay. This one would brace this middle section here. And I can probably remove these two now. Also, the timer block needs to be removed. And this block needs to be removed. Oh shit, so many things needs to be removed.
Inventory full.
Tell me about it. It's like the bride catching her own bouquet. Definitely. That one! The legendary Serenity. If you have a free hand, you can show the good people of the viewers here the channel of Delta. Delta, I wanted to send you a message. That's why I was joining your Discord today. I noticed that your YouTube has a low resolution image of the Delta 1. So what I did was I used my Affinity designer to recreate your logo with vector graphics, and that can be, you know, as high resolution as you need it to be. So whenever we can connect in one of the possible chats, preferably Discord, because that can handle larger files, I can send you the Affinity file and, you know, exports higher resolution of your logo that you had for your YouTube channel. I know you probably could have done that yourself, but, you know, I thought, why not? I had an extra half an hour, and your logo was fairly easy to recreate in vector graphics. And it's actually a pretty good logo. But yeah, I noticed that it's if you look at your logo on the left and right side, the letters are peeking in a little bit, and I thought it might be a better fit. You know what would be good if this would not be a full block, but there's no freaking way I can remove that one. Beam time. Beam, beam, beam. And then technically if I use, hang on, like this,
Meteors inbound.
oh no, meteors. Hey, that's what I will do. I now joined your Discord, so I know what your Discord name is. I will definitely message you later after the stream or tomorrow, and I will send you what I have. And if you need something extra after that, feel free to let me know. I actually do enjoy graphic design, as it turns out. I never learned it until I started doing YouTube videos, and you know, I'm pretty fresh to it. But I do enjoy the process of making a logo. Not even like only inventing it, but the whole process of selecting the colors, making the shapes, that sort of things. And if I mention graphic design, 10 other bots will appear and try to offer their services. But that's just a risk I'm taking. But yeah, I'm not doing it for money or anything. I'm just, you know, I enjoy doing it. Wait, can this be? Hang on. Oh, I'm getting an idea here. This can be used as like this, and then we can have that's kind of a tapering. Not the best tapering in the world, but it's actually good because it doesn't mean to be like a thing. It means to be like a structural piece that holds things together. If you can't tell by now, I actually like working with beams in Space Engineers. One of my favorite blocks in the whole game. Yeah, when you are trying to put a block down, it looks like you are using the force. This is why this is how I gave Serenity a high five in Space Engineers. If you have a block in your hand, then you kinda look like this. Crazy. Oh, and I just noticed that you have a... I was proudly saying it on my Space Engineers chat that in the old days, Space Engineers had a thruster on the front. And I've so rarely seen my character from the front that I have not noticed that it's still the case. I found some old Space Engineers pictures of mine, and I throw them in my Discord. So if you want to see a bit more about what Space Engineers life was a couple of decades ago, well, not decades, but a decade ago, then you can check that one out.
It's crazy that we've been playing this game that long.
Yeah. And imagine how long we will play the second one.
Right?
Right, so this one itself is not... It doesn't look like the good design. We had two forks on the front, but I don't really see a good way to recreate them. Hang on. Let's concentrate on one thing at a time. I want to remove this block from here. And it doesn't have anything in it. Oh, she's there. Already. Hang on, what we need here is a passageway. And let me find one. One of the modern passageways would be fairly okay here. Oh, this one is good. Passage frame. That's probably part of this one. Hang on. I want to make it so. This one would probably work. Kinda. Wait, is there a version of this that has a window? Because I know some passageways do have a window. This one would work too. I'm tempted. Let's see what else we have. Oh, we have this. Yeah, that helm is not the best choice, but hear me out. If I have this one, you can actually go this way, and from here you can go in there, and you can go in here to access the cockpit. Nah, it's still looking shitty.
Hello, Serenity.
Hello. I can't believe this.
Very quiet.
Welcome, channel
It's normal
member.
though. Oh my gosh. Is there a way to remove this? How do I leave being remembered?
You don't.
That's it. I'm unsubscribing.
Yeah, that's good. It would be nice. I see in live Serenity unsubscribing from the channel, and then all the viewers just go away. I have a theory that a large number of people here are only here for you. You are the money maker here. I like this arch here, but I don't like that cockpit, so that might need to be changed. It looks good from this angle, kind of like a tucked away thing. But this archway is totally not working. Hang on, let me try the other passageway. That was good. This one. It's a full block passageway. And we can kind of build onto this. Instead of having that, we will put a full half block here. Then we might be able to extend on this too. Hang on, this window is messing up a lot of things, but I actually like that you can see out of things.
Oh, that is so awesome of you, boss man. Welcome to the members club, Real Taco.
Oh, jeez, Louise, you folks are killing it. Thanks everyone for being here, and the members, led by Serenity.
One of us. One of us.
Right, so instead of the half block here,
Why are you not?
I probably should put something a bit more robust. I'm thinking about continuing this trend here with the half block. And then just tapering it this way, and then adding another half block here. Kind of like making a almost like a castle wall. It's not the right castle wall in any case, but I do like the idea of, hey, hang on, I don't like the idea of falling out of the sky. The second time, I just wanna, hang on. I kinda wanna have something. This is one of the biggest challenges of my time, as far as I'm considered, to make this somewhat usable. Clank coffee merch. Oh yeah, we were actually thinking about that. I mean, you were. I was thinking about setting up a shop for the channel, but I didn't really get there yet. I found a place called Printify, and I was thinking about setting up stuff there, because you can actually make some pretty good looking merch there.
That'd be cool. I'd be hyped for that. I am so getting a t-shirt. Nobody's stopping me.
Yeah, I'm eyeing the socks. You can actually make a socks, and you can put your logo on the socks, and you can like automatically multiply it across the socks in all directions. So it will be like a polka dot socks, but with your logo.
Now we're talking.
Yeah. So lot of good things can be done, but it kind of needs time as everything else. Right, hang on. Is this really necessary here? We have a bookshelf here, which is not going anywhere. You know what? I'm just putting 2 blocks here, so we have a place of cover, like an actual roof. Yeah, and then instead of this one, hang on. What I was thinking about is to have another stairs. Would that work? Kinda. And then here we can have... I'm not particularly sure what we can have here, but I do want to have something that is looking like a window. So, you know, you can look out that side of your vehicle, and if you need to, you can jump in there. I definitely want to have a way to get in there. So, what I think would be good here is probably a window. But what type of a window? Oh, we have these curved windows. Not particularly good looking, isn't it? I can probably do something out of this though. Hang on. I need some girders. And power, apparently. Yeah, jeez, Liz, look at that night. So dark.
And I'm up here in direct sunlight. Blinded by the light.
That is not helping us, Albert, unless you can send it down here.
Oh, I was trying to work on something I could send down there to you guys, but
We didn't get there yet.
SE's being finicky, to say the least. So now I have a big hulking mess to grind down.
Do I still have my curved blocks? Oh yeah, by the way, between streams I was building up a small refinery from the parts that Paddywhack was delivering in the last stream. So yeah, my ship there, somewhere in the darkness, is actually powered by the Atom. Window blocks. Yeah, these ones. Technically, we can do something like this too. Haven't we? Oh, it even has diagonal blocks.
That is too awesome. Bossman,
Bossman.
you're being too cool.
Stop
Here.
spending money. Save
Very
it for
amazing,
better
though.
things. YouTube will not
And
know what
Patty,
to do with
welcome.
this.
You
But
have to
thank
be
you very much.
careful. The more you tell them to not do something, the more gonna be like, "Oh, excuse me," and then do it.
Nah, I'm cautioning everyone and asking them to be, you know, spending their money carefully. Yeah, I don't like these diagonal ones here at all. I can make something like a straight wall here. But thank you very much, Bossman. You are too kind.
#1 member right there.
Yeah,
Actually, Bossman will always be the #1 member now. Just remember that. He's the first one.
yeah. The first one. We probably need to immortalize him. And I actually have a plan for that too. With the LCD mode that I'm making, I'm trying to incorporate a couple of logos of people who were chatting here while we were playing Space Engineers. And Bossman is one of those people who will be immortalized as a Space Engineers mod. So yeah. I have that, but the mod is not complete yet. And I wanted to make a tutorial so people later on can learn how to make a Space Engineers mod themselves. Oh, you can actually put them upside down too. Interesting. Anyway, I started this way, I'm going this way. I see Serenity towards my ship and I hear noises of things getting destroyed.
Yeah, so one of the things that we were talking about is when you have your ship on recharge and you disconnect. Well, another thing is if for some reason you decide to take the dampeners off and you're like, I'll remember to put those back on, and then you disconnect, and for some reason your ship's falling because you forgot to disconnect or you forgot to put the dampeners back on.
Oh, that's alright.
I'm gonna fly away after that now. Bye.
Oh, Serenity is trying to get us some more pirate signals. while we are updating this ship here. Anyway, let me get some materials. We need one of these, a lot of this. We can probably put in the girders in all of these. And we need a ton of steel too. Build panel is at capacity. Hang on. We only need one of those. But perhaps more of that. Where are my lights? Is the ship? The ship is still running. Oh, there you go. Oh, so let me get a bit closer to Serenity, because I will need to.
There was light.
I will need to move between this ship and the other. So it's not a problem if we would be a bit closer. Right. Yeah, that's why I said, Busman, don't do this. It was set up for rich people. And even then, they should consider investing it somewhere. What ammo would you need besides your rocket launcher and missiles? Gatling ammo, definitely. Because our Gatlings are spent day and night fighting asteroids. So yeah, we do need Gatling ammo.
Noted. I'll make sure to put that on the care package I'm working on.
Alrighty. Set up a event
care
controller for the connector. It's locked or unlocked. Oh, that's for Serenity. I think Paddywack is giving you a suggestion.
Oh, yes. I've thought about that, Patty, but it takes effort and something that I absolutely lack. I'm terrible at just simple fixes like that. I gotta make it complicated and full of issues.
Bossman said it's considered to be a thanks for helping with the textures. Oh man, that was nothing. But yeah, more of that will come. I still have your swords. I'm just waiting for my salary later this week, and then I will get the increased Epidemic Sound membership, the commercial license. That will help me to add the second channel, and after that I can start streaming on the second channel. And the second channel is purely just game dev and 3D modeling and that sort of things. So I'm not gonna overpromise and underdeliver, but I think maybe from next week, at least one day a week, I will be doing 3D modeling as a practice. The first three things that I will do, well, two things, will be the two additional swords that Bossman was suggested to make. And I already made one of the swords, but I wanted to do the other two as well. I actually found a higher resolution version of the second sword that you gave me. It's a cosplaying sword, I guess. An elf cosplaying sword. But yeah, we can totally make it in a stream. But yeah, I don't want to do any streaming without music. Okay. Wait,
we're so ready for a bombing run, and there might be one coming from low orbits too soon, as we've done before.
Hello, Adrian. No, I don't want a bombing ram. I'm still having PTSD from Serenity's delivery package. When she was upstairs in the crater base, she was actually sending down a package to my previous base, planet side, and it had a slight issue with opening parachutes. So it basically made a gigantic hole in the middle of my base. The aiming was good, Just the speed was incorrect.
They're just a little too good.
You need some more of this. Yeah, we can kind of make this work. I mean, yeah, this is kind of like an area where people can stand while you are driving. I want to keep this look here. I do like this area that it's like an incline, and this one is a bit more tapered off. But that means I can take this window out and perhaps the block under it and make it a proper one, like this. And I can take the window out, make this another passageway, this one. And then we can kind of make something out of this, because then this one can also be changed into a half block, and we can dig in here a little bit. Yeah, this doesn't make sense yet, but it will. Ah, promise. It will. Because yeah, there you can access this one, but you can also come out here and inspect the neighborhood. I need to fix this part here though. But other than that, it's actually looking good. Or at least it looks less shitty than before. How should we do this? Hang on, we can probably use beams, can we? We can always use beams. Oh wow. Look at that. Interesting. Okay. I'm intrigued. But the problem is I don't have anything good to close this off. I know there's this quarter round window block, but I don't want to add that many windows. No, we do not have that many windows. What about this one only? We don't have any steel. This could feed into the beam aesthetic.
Fuel low.
Oh shit.
Fuel critical.
Alright, 8 HP is more than enough.
Health critical.
I know, sweet lady. We don't have any bulletproof glass. We don't have anything. Hang on, let's see if I can make any bulletproof glass. We don't have anything. Oh no. No. Oh no. And the no again. Is this thing on? Hang on. Control panel. Assembler, interpoint. Oh, it's off. There you go. Few steel, yeah, we need that. One hydrogen bottle, and then let me do this one, because I do need some glass. At the end of the last stream, we were having a nice delivery from Pedivag. We had a slight issue catching it, but we got the contents at least.
We thought it just somebody happened to yeet the little buddy bot into the sky and let it crash down to the ground. Sorry, buddy.
That is alright. Pedivag is already working on version 2 of that. So we will definitely see an improved body bot. I never actually made a boat that was on ground crawling, but you know what could be? The shark. The shark is actually a ground vehicle, if you remember that, Serenity.
Yeah, we just put a thruster on the back and make it space.
Which one, Bossman? The trainings? I was thinking about buying it myself because Grand Abbott is actually one of the best Blender artists that I know. And the guy is following me on Twitter, so I kind of need to get my act together when it comes to 3D modeling. He was basically my teacher when it came to learning Blender. He has such a calm and, you know, good style of teaching, at least for me, that I was learning a ton from just listening to what he was doing. But yeah, that dude is great. He's also having a good manner. He's very polite. I think I wanted to meet with him once when I was started learning 3D modeling, but he is not a social guy, as far as I know. Build planner is at capacity. Oh, it's full of windows. No. But yeah, they are having a sale on some Blender tutorials. So if any of you folks are trying to learn 3D modeling, I mean, I don't have a single glass, I think. Hang on. I should have something here. Well, not glass, apparently. I need to make more glass.
Ow.
What happened?
I may have run into the railing.
Oh, look, a new and improved Serenity. There you go. You were a bit more greener than usual.
I don't know why it was taking forever to load in. Ah.
Yeah, we are starting to have a bit more complex things around here. But I don't think it should be that complex.
Fuel low.
You know what I think might be affecting it is... Ah, what the hell? I was landing safely. I
To
don't
me, it
know.
looks like you're doing the splits.
And I don't even know. Hang on. SSO Interplanetary Medbay. I think this is the one. Please be this one. I'm streaming in too. Womp womp. You are right, Bossman. That was a womp womp moment. I do wish space engineers to have a loot all button. Right. Production, no. Inventory. Tank. Yes. That was the best thing so far, that the Interplanetary was coming with 2 full tanks of hydrogen. Without it, we would be dead already. And I think I wanted to rename this as Planetary, because at the moment it is not interplanetary at all. Alright. Right, this one. What is this? Well, at one point it was a shelf. But I can probably make a stair out of this. Yes. It's kind of blocking this route here. Hang on. Ladder shaft. Let me get this one and that one.
Inventory full.
And we can turn it. Ladder shaft. I think it is. Oh, it's vanilla. Oh, I didn't even know. I thought it's a mod. Hang on, so this will be our ladder shop. And I want to put one down there too. Secret entrance. If we can ever make it. See, it is, we are not actually too much more advanced than what you folks are doing in the stream. I myself can what the heck? Myself can also fairly easily fall and tumble. Wait a second. I'm having questions. Let's assume for a second that I'm here. I can kinda jump there. Hang on, let's see. Right, so I can get in here. We are up here. And when I release... Oh, it is actually... Hang on. Ah, okay, that was the thing I was trying to figure out. So if I'm having the thing here, I cannot turn left and right. And if I'm pressing F to get down of the ladder... Oh, I actually end up here, alright. I thought I will fall back down. Okay, so this is a working solution. We made something. But... the block is missing from here. And I know there's a corner armory. That would be perfect here. If I will find it. Armory. Yeah, this one. Armory lockers. Oh yeah, if I would have the material for it. I could actually put it out there too. Nope. Nope. It would look better here. Or I could put it like this. And then put another, well, not another one, but... so many design choices. Yeah, first off I need to get some interior plates because I had 0. How should we do this? Wait, do we have some inset block that might be even better for it? Inset. Oh, this one. I do like this one. This inset block with a foliage. Kind of. Because this one then, you know, the window, does it have, oh, it has a covering. Alright, so this is good. This is good. Give me a second, I'm getting out and checking this. Okay, this is working. We actually have an extra space here for anything. The thing is, we don't need anything there, so I just leave it like that. And here... This would be an alternate way up to the roof. This is how we got up after we took over this space. But hang on. Instead of this, let me put another grated catwalk. Because I know for a fact that we have something that is going from half block to full block with an incline. And I think it would be this one. No, kinda. I think it's this one. Technically, it is something. So technically, technically, it's not the base. It's the wrong piece. Is it? Hang on. Yeah, it is the wrong piece. I do love migrated catwalks, but this is not actually good. Designing. Right, so graded catwalk. This one, the mirror of this. Yeah, this is almost good. No, it's not. Hang on. It's like this. No. Damn, things are hard. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, what I wanted to do is here to have a half block, but that half block to go out fully. Yeah, we have a better way of making that. I can actually put a full stair here. This one. And I can cut this one off. Put a full stair there. And then we can have something here which is half to full with a corner. Half to full. Yeah, these blocks. Just... yeah, specifically this block. Yeah, here. Hang on. So half block to full block. This would be the pinnacle of what we want. The only problem is this one has this part here. So I kinda need to check if we have a half block to full block with an outer railing. Because we're supposed to have the graded catwalk has 20 trillion catwalks. One of them should be what we need. Oh no, I only see 2 of these, so it's not necessarily the block we need. Oh, the taco aquarium. We were really planning to do that. You were correct. Thanks for reminding me. Right. Where should we put it? I can take this bookshelf out of here. And... where would be a good place for an aquarium? Here would be a good place for an aquarium. On this very corner. Like this. Magnificent. Oh, it needs a gravity component. Well, I'm almost certain we don't have any. But let me see if I can actually make one. Ow! Never mind. Slight delay in that plan. And if any of you dare to clip it, I will quit YouTube.
It was only the one time, I swear.
It's the speed mode, I'm telling you, but if I'm saying it's a speed mode, Serenity will claw my eyes out.
It's not the speed mod.
The other option is skill issue, and we are not doing that on this channel.
Just blame it on G-Portal.
Cannot withdraw one gravity component. And for a good reason. We are missing gold and... oh, we are having both. Never mind. Aquarium, here we come. Give me some chips too, whichever of you are eating it.
That's not me. I am getting hungry though from
I'm also getting hungry, dang it. I was supposed to have been cooking, but yeah, I was ordering breakfast and it arrived at lunch. And after I ate it, I was not hungry. But by the time I was started streaming, I got super hungry. So now I'm sitting here streaming, that bit hungry. Not much, just a little bit. Oh, look at that! This is looking so good. This corner, as you can come in here and you can even see through the aquarium. Sessibon, as Sura Taco says. It is not. Yeah, but oh, we need large tubes. That's the thing we did not have. You know what? I'm not particularly liking this corner here. It makes very little sense to go up and go down. So what I will do is I will cut this one here. What is this? Is this inset of wall? Okay. Let me cut this one too. We are putting a full block here and not even that, but something like this. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, so I can actually have a more comfortable way of moving here. Still trying to pull for aquarium. Oh wait, is that a Willy's duct? I didn't know. I thought Serenity is building a conveyor here, but it turns out she was not. These are Willy's ducts. And I don't think... something happening with the lightning here. Oh, I think it's just the inset light set to blink. Oh. Now I was thought I'm going crazy. Right, do we have large tubes? We have 0 large tubes. Let me get some. Yes. Oh, and I need to rebuild the timer blocks too. We are not done until this ship can wave. Otherwise, the whole reason for building that gigantic middle finger on the top would be to basically have a moving decoy block, because moving decoy blocks are harder to hit. So I'm giving you the technical reason why that is there and what it's supposed to do. So yes, I need 2 timer blocks. Yes, wherever that Willy's duct leads. Wait, is this blinking too? That is blinking too. What the heck, folks? Don't make blinking interior lights. We are not in any sort of danger. It's not even interior, it's inset. What do you mean I'm not connected to a ship, am I? It's damaged? Damn. Yeah, let's see. Cannot with what the heck am I? My thinking menu is right full of things I no longer need. Buildpreneur is lying. It always has been. Right, so one straight thought at the same time. I try not to deviate myself with 20 trillion tasks. Alright, this is good. We are sitting and I can take a look at the interior inset light. Light wall, light hubs. Inset couch, inset light. It's probably these ones because that's on a different grid. They look okay. Oh, intensity, offset, blink interval. There you go. No blinking for ye. Right. We are building an interior here. Why is this a half block? Why is this half block leading down to the abyss? Oh, it is leading down to the Willis duct. Then this is not the right thing for... Wait, hang on. Where is the Willis duct leading? I'm sorry, multiple thoughts at the same time. So the Willis duct is leading to the reactor, which I'm kind of okay with. There's another Willis duct here. Hang on, let me squeeze myself in here. And this Willis duct is not leading anywhere. Not filling me with confidence. But what we can do is getting the Willis ducts, and they have a variation that is actually sloping down. And let's see if I can drive one. This is the straight one. This is another straight one. This is an even straighter one. Elbow T-shape corridor. Oh, this one, that goes down. Right, so the question is, how do we do this? So we need something that is going up, and from up it is... I wanted to drive it inside there, but I don't think it ever will go inside there. Is it? Yeah, it's not. Because then I could cover it with this one. This is Willis duct cover. I also like this one. This is good. This is a good design element. But I cannot use it if the Willis duct is not going down there. Yeah, that looks like a problem for another day, isn't it? Number 8. Willis duct straight. Well, actually I can have a Willis duct straight, like a T-shaped Willis duct. Kinda. Is it like having a... hang on. I wanted to check if this... Right, so this one would be the right one. Hang on, I need some materials. Resting time. This was intentional. Oh look, a body bag. Who might that belong to?
There's been a few around.
Maybe it was Serenity's body bag.
I plead the second.
Right, so what I was thinking about is that is a Willis duct. This one is not a Willis duct. So maybe we can take this Willis duct.
Inventory full.
Remove that. Oh, that's not helping anyone, is it? Hang on, where the heck were all those Willis ducts?
Inventory full.
This is a Willis duct too.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I know. This is also a Willis duct.
Inventory full.
That is leading nowhere.
Inventory full.
Okay, what about this one? Oh, right, so the Willis duct's actually not leading anywhere.
Inventory full.
I know. And this is sci-fi interior wall. Which we can
Inventory
probably
full.
change. And we can make a Willy's duct out of this. And that can be... Hang on, is there a way to make this... Hang on, I want to make it walkable in a way. But there is no way. Yeah, there's no way. Hang on. I'm having
Inventory full.
thoughts on the matter. So technically we can have a Willy's duct coming from here. Yeah, this is kind of what I wanted to do. So Willy's duct leading inside instead of this.
Inventory full. Inventory
I know.
full. Inventory
It's sad day
full.
in our
Inventory
life.
full.
Yes, the Willy's duct can go in there. Then we can have like a straight Willy's duct. What happens? Right, so oh no, this ship is vibing like crazy. Right, so this one is okay, hang on. This is good. I can work with this. Yeah, and we can have a straight, more or less, Willy's duct. Yeah, like this. And that can go into a T-shaped Willy's duct. If you ever find that again. Why is this whole ship vibing? The whole ship is vibing. No, I want a T-shaped, hang on. No, is this the one? This looks like the one, hang on. This should be the one, but... Kinda wanted to have access to the reactor. That's what I wanted to craft here. Wait, I can probably do this. Hang on, not this one. I need to get back to the Willy's duct that is having this one, because that one I can drive it in here and I can find the T-shaped Willy's duct. And can have something like this. No. Dang it. There was another one. The elbow. Yeah, this one, I think. Hang on. Right, so the elbow one would probably work. The only problem with the elbow one... Wait, is there a problem with the... There is a problem with the elbow one, isn't it? It's like not sideways. Designing Willy's ducts is insanity. Serenity is flying a small grid, yeah. Place the T-shape after the ramp. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, the T-shape, but the T-shape... is not having the T-shape that I wanted to. I wanted another T-shape, basically. But the T-shape that I wanted to doesn't exist, I think. Hang on. Can't concentrate with the ship vibing. I might not need this one, because I think I have a T-shape which is... What's the difference between this and the previous one? It looks like a straight Willy's duct. So technically what I want... Can I even put it here? Oh no, because there's this one.
Inventory full.
Right, so what I wanted to put is I wanted to put a Willy's duct here. not an aquarium, no matter how much that would look good in there. So something like this. Something that can provide access to the reactor. But we don't have anything that is like alongside there, alongside there. As far as I can tell. Or do we? No. No, this one would be it. Or is it? Hang on. Would be like it, but like this. So sideways. And we cannot move through that halfway thingy. But I might even have a better solution for it. We do have passageways. And the new type of passageways, these ones. I think these ones. They can be done in a way like this. And that would give you access to wherever you want to go. And then all I need to do is kind of just cover this bottom side with a panel. There you go. By the way, Serenity, I think you will need to share some... Oh yeah, I remembered I have some Willis duct materials here lying around. Serenity, you might need to share the...
Inventory full.
I can't share it because I don't own it.
It says you do. But let me double check.
On Real Taco, I am actually on the trailer trying to make a mess of things.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Willis ducts that
Inventory
don't go
full.
anywhere. This will be my new hardcore thing. Hang on. Yeah, I can just put normal steel plates here. There's no way. Yeah, this is the good one. Oh no, out of steel. Oh no, oh no. Too many things.
Inventory full.
Yeah, this one we probably need to cover a bit. Yeah. Where is that Willis duct cover? And we can add another one here. So technically you should be able to like go in here and then get in here and then have access to the reactor.
Inventory full.
Alright, now we own it. And I'm sharing it with everyone. Oh, share with my faction. But let's transfer it to Serenity. Oh no, I transferred it to you, but it's currently saying no share. Interesting. When I changed the ownership for it, it is basically kicked me out of the approved list of using the reactor. And I cannot weld this block up here.
Share with faction. I just selected everything.
Yeah. And I need to unload some of the things that I have. Oh, we have a hole on the ship here. We need to put something in there. Willis duct was made wrong. they needed more transition pieces like light armor. Yeah, they were not planning it to be used as like between floors. The only way they meant to use it is like on the same floor going left and right. I think. Because that's the only way you can go with it. But yeah. They could definitely add some more Willy's duck pieces. I would not be mad if they would do that. And when the Duke finally will play Space Engineers, he will be able to build his Nostromo. I wanted to add one more here too. A Willy's duct cover. Yeah, this is starting to look okay-ish. It actually looks like something with an intent. What are we missing? Oh, we are missing small tubes. Yes. What is oops for, Pedivac? What are you crafting? Keep us updated. What the heck? I was missing the small tubes for. Hang on. I went out of this room and immediately... Oh, this one. Right, so... There's one thing that I wanted to check. Why is the piston vibing? Why is the entire ship vibing?
Because I'm causing chaos back here.
I
Destruction
can
might
see
happen
that.
Any moment. Watch out for an RUD moment.
What are you doing, Serenity? Are you trying to
Gathering
lock?
materials.
Oh, I thought you were trying to lock this whole
No, I
thing to
probably
the ground.
should've. I should have. Outriggers are probably the safer way to do things, but you know me, safe.
Pedivac says he will have a package coming in a few minutes.
Yeah, I have one I'm working on right now for you guys. I'm almost
Oh,
done.
nice. We have delivery service. Oh shit. I forgot that this thing here in the wheel doesn't have any collision. You can just fall through the whole thing. Is this? Oh, none of this is locked. Wait. Oh, so this is the one we were working on.
Yeah, I was trying to. I have a script actually that work with these, but I could not figure out how to do this. It's beyond me.
Which one is it? Maybe you can.
Myself into question.
Maybe you can let the chat know, and they might be able to help you with the script.
Well, the script I actually found it a long time ago because I didn't know that like scripts are kind of downloaded the same as mobs in a sense. Let's see.
It's terrifying.
Yeah, so I got the MERMOS, and I actually got it a long time ago because I thought it was like a mod that when you get it, it like gives you a setting for arms. Actually, here's an idea. If you go to the console and go to programmable block drill testing, and then go down to edit, it'll open the code, and the code has like a table of contents, the how to do it, how to do the configuration, it has all the stuff in it. It just, my eyes went cross-eyed when I was trying to read it, and I was like, this is not like the Path Auto Miner or the NavOS. It's a little bit more in-depth, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna cause chaos and see if I could break something.
Currently it says it has no content. Programmable block. Testing.
Yeah, you go to edit.
Ah, okay.
It
Welcome
should
to
have a bunch of
Marmos
stuff on it.
3.0. Powerful framework solving multi-joint direct and inverse kinematics to allow to easily This is why Space Engineers modding is really freaking hard. This is supposed to be something to make things easier, and it is talking about multi-joint direct and inverse kinematic things. Hands up in the chat how many of you actually know what these words mean. I'm quite curious. I understand some of these words. Bossman, you're definitely supposed to understand inverse kinematics. That is basically a Blender thing. Or like animation thing. More like. To allow to easily control any kind of mechanical arms using a simple coordinate. Basically a robotic arm controller. Since 3.0 is structured.
You're gonna enjoy using that on what I'm making.
Really? Okay.
I'm making something nice for you guys.
Oh, nice. Contain in-script documentation for quick consultation. ARM configuration, definition, examples, basic and advanced, axis tips. Oh jeez, Louise. This is where you must define the hardware of your ARM. Okay. We did not define anything. That's why I put some example documentation below to help define your ARM. New rotor, motor 1. Axis Y, or I guess orientation mode 0. Oh, jeez, Louise. So Taco is asking Serenity if you have adorned your ship with a plushie. Serenity actually has the real life plushie.
Right. Don't know where it is. Yep, I have a plushie. It's so adorable. It's right here on the desk next to me. Next to the fluffy I have on the floor next to me.
Advanced example. Oh jeez, Louise. Technically I'm supposed to like know programming a little bit, so like, if I'm really teasing my brain on this I might be able to figure this out, but oof.
Well, like, so NavOS and Path Auto Miner, or the PAM miner, they have, I'm still trying to remember what NavOS has for like LCD screens, but they have different things that you can name the stuff. Like the LCD screen that you want to have the PAM like console on, that has like, you can toggle and select different like options. You just put in brackets PAM, and then that's it. It's pretty easy. And then the NavOS, you just have to make sure that NAB is on your control seat, and then it automatically detects your thrusters and gyros and all that fun stuff. And then
public override, void set delta pools. If Delta would be here, he would enjoy this public override void function.
He probably would. He probably
It is
knows
setting the
about
delta
programming.
pools.
Always telling him that he's one of the lead specialists in the secret NASA program. Don't tell anybody.
Well, I'm not even gonna pretend I understand any of this thing. I mean, I know scripts are a thing, and I am not a programmer in Space Engineer, so I don't understand any of it.
Tell me about the park, or tell us about the park one, Patty. I'm curious which one that is. And the fun thing though, one thing that's really cool about blueprints is that if you have a ship that is saved with a blueprint and a script is embedded in it, it actually saves to that blueprint. That's actually how I've had so many different like ships and cool things that I've like mainly played in creative with, and it has all the hotbar stuff like already set up. And I'm like, this is really cool, but I could never rebuild it. I never knew that it was actually a script. I thought it was like a mod setting or something like that. Auto doors on the shiny that upsets everybody. The shiny ship has whips auto doors. There's the same person that made the, I guess they have a bunch of like scripts, but the camera overlay that we have, that mod, it's the same authors that they've made a bunch of mods like radar. I like the idea of like implementing some basic ones just to improve quality of life, or fun things like programming the ship that goes somewhere, even though we have the AI blocks that are kind of fill in for that.
Yeah, we don't have a... I was looking for a window block which was curved, but not curved that way. Like a straight curved one. I don't think there is one existing.
Manually do stuff. I did learn something just barely. Remember how rotors and hinges were like haunted for me, and I just was like almost in a panic, not knowing why they kept like I had to turn them on and off, and the rotor lock wasn't working. I'm actually resetting the what is that called? The velocity. And when I reset the velocity, it stops immediately. And I'm like, oh, well, that's easy. But when you keep the velocity on, it kind of overrides the lock until it stops.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Yeah.
not been playing things out, it's just been my settings.
Yeah. Yeah, I have not. I did use the resetting velocity, but like not intentionally. I just resetted it when I needed it.
Except for I mentioned a name that starts with a K and ends with a N, and my hinge, as I'm reversing things, my hinge just dislocated itself for about 2 seconds, freaking the heck out of me. I was like, it's just gonna explode. It's gonna take us all out.
It did not explode. One by one, window flat. And another corner piece.
Well,
Another
that is,
corner
I'm gonna see if I can find where that plushie was.
Long engineering hours. Bossman needs another coffee. Yeah, the LCD mode will have a bunch of coffee. I don't want to say adverts, but propaganda, more like. And shit, we need so many windows. This pirate stronghold didn't have any windows on it, or at least just a very few. I need at least 200 of this.
Alright, Solear, just for a quick second, when you get a moment, can you get into the cockpit of the Tailspin and look in first person?
Oh, there it is. Right on the dashboard outside. Don't look at the speed meter going up and down. Nice.
Yep, finally adorned a plushie. That's the first time I've actually built a plushie. I always forget that they're a thing.
Yeah, there are also like a spider plushie as well. I never built any of them.
Fuel low.
Oh no. Hmm.
Alright, let's see if I can break all of this. Come on, scorpion tail. See if we can break them.
No, you are turning it back on top of the ship. That's nice.
And
I
locked.
actually...
Oh, that is. I'm so
When-
excited. I didn't break it.
Hang on, I can watch it in a second. I just need to get up my ship. When I started playing in Space Engineers, I also made something a little bit similar to that one. I wanted to make a large grid rover that had a drill that is folded back into the rover. It was at the end of the rover, and when it was not in use, you could fold it back, and it turned like straight in the middle of it. It almost looked like those forklifts which had the lifting thing at the back of the forklift. Oh, nice. It is folded back very nicely.
I'm just excited I didn't break everything.
It's a bit of a short thing, but I'm pretty sure it's still useful. As I can tell, you were digging 3 fairly okay holes here.
I got about 600 kilos.
600 kilos?
600,000 kilograms?
Ah, okay.
Sorry.
Oh, that's a different story.
I don't know, I got 600k, whatever all that stuff means.
1,000.
I only know freedom units, I don't know those metric standards that actually make sense.
Yeah, no.
Over here, we measure things in
Bananas.
hot dogs and anything but, yeah, anything.
We measure things in glizzies.
What's a glizzy?
A hot dog.
Oh. Well, I didn't say
Actually-
hot dog.
I know. That's what I never understood. I don't understand half the
Oh
the difference.
gosh, I forgot that was even a word. Why did you have to remind me about that, Lizzie? Really? That's one of the reasons why I left Facebook, because I had too many friends posting memes of like, I just want to get some of that Lizzie spiked water or something. It's got like a water cup with ice and a handful of hot dogs thrown in, and someone
Oh.
like provocatively looking at it, trying to get a drink. And I'm like, that.
Yeah, that
disgusts
sounds
me.
like a Westerner thing.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, okay, okay. There was a block here that was, grinded down. I added it back up, and it turns out it was an event controller, which was set to do something when the large cannon at the top of the base was losing integrity. So basically when the large cannon was grinded or shut down. I think this might have been connected to a block that is broadcasting at one point. We no longer have it because in the action section there's nothing. One block.
Also, I found something, and I have good news and bad news about it.
You always bring me all the bad and good news, Serenity. Next time bring only the good ones. What is the bad one?
It's on the top of a mountain, it looks like.
Oh. Oh, so you found a new...
It's a distress signal.
Oh, that's good. We like
It
these
looks like
stress
a
signals.
craft ship.
It's good?
So, like a shipwreck, something like you'd find in the pairing.
Is it shooting?
No, it's not shooting. It's also white.
White?
Investigating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's from unknown.
Oh, that's good. That means it has no owner. Or I guess you are the owner. Hang on, let me take a wee look with you.
I guess the
Entity list
on this.
for repairs. Serenity.
This is actually a really cool looking ship. I want to see that.
She was here a second ago. There she is.
Yeah, I could put a passenger seat on this. Go pick you up.
Oh yeah, this looks good. I like it. Very nice.
Oh, bunching motors.
Yeah,
and a giant
this is
cyclone.
definitely a global encounter. Oh wow, even a nice shape. Wow, look at
Yeah,
that.
that's what I was saying. I would love to see this ship fully built, like not wrecked.
What the heck is that? Oh, it's an atmospheric thruster in the middle. Large grid.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's a sci-fi one too.
Yeah.
The new builds I've been seeing, like they have like sci-fi and warfare thrusters, which is actually really cool.
You know what is impressing me on this one? That it is actually having snowy blocks on it. And it's in the snow. I wonder if it's like a global encounter setting that when it is in a snowy area it will paint it to the snowy blocks.
That would be
Yeah.
interesting.
This is pretty nice. Is it far from us?
I'm
20
gonna
kilometers. Oh, that's pretty far. Well, I guess that's almost like your area of expertise. Oh, it has hydrogen thrust as well. Yeah, let me
it has a
come
full
here
hydrogen.
and we can take a look together. Hang on, what do I need? Oh no, my lights stopped working. Alright, let me throw out things that I will definitely not need. Coffee. For some reason I had a ton of coffee on me. What materials do you think I should bring there? I can bring there something to repair.
I have no idea where to even start. Ooh, that was some. that was
You
another
get that too?
exit.
Those are pretty big spike.
I have probably because I was teleporting back home, and I'm not teleporting but moving the camera.
That's crazy how much it does that. I swear we've never experienced that ever. G-Portal, if you are watching, please know that this is like full evidence that your server could use some improvement.
Yeah.
And Nitrado, if you're watching, send a shout out. We'll give a
I already have an account at Nitrado, but I was not moving things there. But maybe you should. If any of you folks in the chat have some experience with Nitrado in terms of Space Engineers hosting, or there was another one, I think GTX servers or hosting or something like that.
Actually, isn't GTX the one that's Space Engineers actually has their official servers hosted on is GTX, I believe.
He's having the same issue we were having.
Hang on, Paddy says that he just relogged as he ground a block and apparently his ship's inside an asteroid. Yeah, you had a ship inside an asteroid, Paddy. One of your starter ships, I think, or minor ships, that was inside an asteroid in a hole. Or you're talking about something else? Also, Suratako says that we should bring materials for a wind turbine, assembler, and refinery. That makes sense. Basic refinery, isn't it? And wind turbine. And what was the other one? Assembler. I think I should be able to. I'm not sure I have everything for it though. Well, most of it. I saw a Serenity signal, so I think she flew back. There she is. Alright, let me find a hole on this ship. Always looking for the hole, not finding any. Also, why are things... The hydrogen thrusters on it
anytime I
are...
connect to something, it's actually the connectors are sparking. Anytime I'm connecting to something, things are all wobbly and sparking really intensely.
Interesting. The build planner is empty, so technically I did everything with. But just even the safe side, I'm bringing some steel.
Storage either. Actually, I'm not even sure if it has any storage. It has a survival kit, an O2H2 generator, a cockpit, and 2 hydrogen tanks. So all of the storage is going to be in the connector.
Magnificent. Right. Best way to travel.
You have a seat. I built one for you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
On the other
It
side.
looks like a kiddie seat. Not holding my back at the next side. If I would sit in there and you accelerate like a regular Serenity, then I lose my head. I need something with a backrest. Sorry, I'm talking over you.
That's good to know. But no, I was thinking, you wanted something where you could dangle your legs over infinity and, taunt death.
Yeah, I can give it a try, but maybe on the way back. The stream is still fresh. Maybe you will be tired and won't go as a speedster. Does it have like an original color scheme on the thrusters? Look like half of them are purple, the other is orange.
No, I made them purple. It's just the one I forgot to rebuild. I could differentiate between the atmel thrusters and the hydrogen thrusters.
Oh, okay.
That way, if I suddenly lose range thrusters, then I know I have more fuel.
Because ejector is a small connector, you suspect they all want to magnetize. Oh, okay. Ah, I see what you mean. Wait, we don't have an ejector on this one. No, neither a small connector, I think. That was just two large connectors close to each other.
Regular connectors can work. I don't know why we need an ejector though.
You know why? You know why? I think this was Surataku. I think it was because the ship is basically a free flying grid, and the rover itself is kind of moving a little bit, and then the ship is trying to compensate, and the spark is actually just the hydrogen thruster close to the connector firing up on occasion for like a millisecond. And I've not even seen the flames.
Sparking when I turned off all my thrusters.
Really?
That's what was getting me.
Then that theory was failing immediately. Serenity's ship reminds you of that movie, Always, with John Goodman, Richard Dreyfuss, maybe Sally Fields, but not sure female actors anymore. That's not ejector, but modded thrusters. Yeah. It's not actually made of a movie. It is meant to be from a cartoon, the Tailspin with Baloo. I know it's not exactly, but the color scheme is the same. You're trying to model it after Baloo's ship. Alright, let's see this. There's a dead guy in it.
Oh, I found a rocket launcher. Aha. Found the door too, by the way.
Oh, destruction! Let the ship crash. The people are okay, and they are the ones that matter. Okay. Oh, this is a broadcast controller, I think. With access denied. Panel and lights. Programmable blocks. Okay. A bit cramped. Not gonna lie. What's in the cargo container? Oh, nothing. Oh, nice.
I found 9
Prototype
prototype
parts.
panels and another appraised.
Here's your proof, folks, that prototype parts are also in the global encounters.
Did you want to read the appraised? Looking
Hang
for
on,
an
I have not
evaluation. I know it's good.
I
How
thought it's
good?
credit. Sorry, go ahead.
Is this nice vacation money or is it retirement money?
Retirement money. It's just a prototype block, you can literally build it. I mean a panel, you can build yourself. Maybe a vacation level. Oh, is this all? Hang on. Sci-fi wall. Bed. Programmable block. Oh, this is going down. Okay. It's a bit smoky. It goes down into a ramp. Really? Is that it?
Yeah, that's how I found the way in.
Wait, what the heck is the entire backside of the ship then?
Maybe it's a cargo ship. You don't have like an engineering area.
Oh
accessible.
shit! Wow, it has a large jump drive in the middle of it.
Oh,
It's missing like 700 superconductors, so probably not something that we would be easily able to get operational again.
that's good material.
What's behind there? A beacon, okay.
The hydrogen thing.
Large hydrogen tank. Oh,
only
it's
has
not claimed.
11%.
If you wanted, you should claim it, Serenity.
I didn't know if I really wanted it anymore.
You didn't? I thought you liked it and wanted to restore it.
Oh, there's... No, I wanted to see the... Like, I wanted to see the restored version of it.
Oh, then if we can drag it home, I can restore it. The question is how we will take it home.
That That I do not know. What is this time block supposed to be doing? Just looked like a lot of work to actually restore it,
No. Suratako says, issue with parts is you still need assembler. They need a way to reach it by collecting enough parts to create proto-assembler in vanilla version. For the people who just play on planet. Yes. We have not seen too many of the global encounters, but I assume there is one or two that has prototech parts in it, and not just parts, but like prototech actual modules, no? Or the complete modules only appear in the space encounters. That would probably not be the case, right? I would be surprised. But yeah, so far the global encounters that we saw were more like outposts. We haven't seen anything extraordinarily big or too impressive.
what was that party?
Ship is buyable in trade stations. Just don't remember the name. Not seen on planet just. Ah, okay. Interesting. I was not familiar with this design. I don't think I've ever seen it. Plus, it is actually using new contact blocks on it. So I didn't know they actually sell it on stations. Might be just something that reminds you of that. Yeah, let's
Well,
see.
it could be that's where they got the idea for it, was one of the ships that you can buy.
Oh shit.
You probably stuff you can
Oh,
see in
no.
like trade stations and whatnot. You could probably see like as encounters.
What did you do?
I accidentally grinded down the only battery that I saw here. I thought it's like an event controller or something. I've not checked it. I'm sorry.
But are you for real? I'm trying to find there's a ore detector somewhere, and I was gonna like just activate the large grid ore detector. I was so excited.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm repairing it. I'm repairing it.
I almost did that same thing. There you are, ore detector. I just need 4 motors. Or 1 motor, actually.
Game, please.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think something broke, guys.
I'm flying back on foot to the rovers.
Hello? Hello?
I'm fine. Everything is fine. I'm trying to move your guys' present into a connector location.
We have a package drop
guys?
location called Cargo Delivery, Paddy. You should have it in your GPS marker.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Patty, I might need your help dropping this one as well for them.
Okay, I'm unstuck. Ooh, that was terrifying. I got stuck under the ship. I was crawling under there. I couldn't even activate my jetpack. I thought the entire server broke.
Oh, and I think Serenity sent me a GPS on this that I have not activated yet. Oh, did she? I have 6 of my name, but I don't know. Unknowns. Oh, that's a small drop. I could swear that Serenity was actually sending me a GPS on it. I think it's in roughly that direction. Actually, somewhere in the neighborhood. Can you resend the coordinates, Serenity? I'm kind of feeling a little bit lost.
Oh, the distress rack.
Yeah, wherever you are. Hang on.
Playing test Mark II. Ooh. That sounds exciting.
Oh, I was not even far off. I was actually going for the right direction. There's an unknown signal very close to the distress rack. Oh, and there's an ice lake here. Okay. Very cool. Ready coming with a dropship where hinges open, floor to parachute the cargo. Last time it was just connected with a Mac plate. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back to fix me mistake. There you go. Battery is live. You still need to claim the grid, Serenity. Or I should claim it.
I say go for it. I was thinking we were gonna just scrap it.
Really?
But if you wanted to make it fly, we could do so. We probably should move the rovers up here if possible.
Oh, I think the terrain for it is not exactly friendly for rovers.
Or maybe make a cargo rover that has.
Or make
bunch of
this into
cargo
a
to
rover.
it. Oh, yeah, that'd be an idea.
By the way, you wanted to activate the ore detector on it, I think.
I did.
Oh, it's on. Well, I
There's
think
no
it
ore.
finds nothing. Oh, the exhaust was very... I was wondering what is smoking on this.
Yeah. these
It's...
things
Oh
are
yeah,
getting
that's what I
creative.
wanted to check. So all this misery with the battery was coming from the fact that I wanted to check what's the name of the grid is. Access denied on sliding hatch door.
It's called Abandoned Explorer.
What the heck am I grinding here? Hang on. Serenity was faster. Yeah, abandoned explorer, and we cannot convert it to ship just yet. Yeah, let me see if I can... Yeah, I'm going back to digging, because if you want to make it movable, we definitely need to move the dirt first. Yeah, I was thinking about restoring it, because we don't really have anything large grid that can move things. If, for example, we manage to somehow end up in a ditch. My light stopped working a while ago. I might need to do a quick relog at one point if it gets too bothering. Oh yeah, I probably should grind this one out last. Interesting. I need to grind this out last because we do need to get inside and out of this ship. So many blocks. So many blocks are not welded up on this. I'm having second thoughts on restoring it.
As I was saying, it doesn't have... It's a cool idea, but it doesn't have like anything going on with it.
I was saying that basically doesn't have... I would need to put too many materials in it to make it work.
Pretty much.
I did like the shape though. I just want to blueprint it and maybe one day rebuild it.
That's kind of what I was leaning more towards with restoring it.
Yeah, I blueprinted it as it is. Maybe we can take home just the front of it as a cockpit for your rover. What would you say to that?
I could...
Although you do have a cockpit, but this one actually looks a bit better. Let me cut off this side of it.
Oh, we have a delivery.
Package away. Oh, the problem is we are not even remotely nearby.
Should we run over there? Let's see if you wanted to hop on, we can fly over there real quick.
Okay. And I'm sitting.
Hold on. Losing control. Losing control.
No, don't lose control. You are the only one who can control it. No. This is officially can be renamed as the Vomit Comet.
I'm guessing it's the round beacon too.
I think it's not actually. How did you deliver your cargo, Padivac? Is it the same as in the last stream, or you just launched it from the base and it's trying to find its way here? Sorel Taco says workshop has a blueprint. SWF Abandoned Explorer.
Okay. I guess I should look at the GPS issue. Oh. You can share a broadcast controller? That's interesting.
I think the broadcast controller is sharing its GPS with event controller.
That's actually really cool. I have never seen that before.
Although it looks differently. It actually looks like player name and broadcast controller.
Yeah, but the weird thing is that it looks like the shipwreck that we had. It is distress wreck. But it says Patty's name on it. And confused.
While we were traveling, when he was coming over and taking over that ship.
Oh, yeah, the delivery drone went to where we were. So when we were going back to the rovers, it actually was coming here. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a Patty. And that's the drone.
Ah, I fell off. Just
Oh,
kidding,
you
I
did
was.
go on the other seat.
Hang in. Oh, actually, see it. I see the broadcast controller broadcasting from 40 meters. Wait, it actually shoot out
cool.
a flare. Nice.
It almost shot me, so it's okay.
You did engineering,
I
buddy.
anticipated that.
Nice. Stuff and things on it. And a connector that is almost destroyed.
Hello, Patty.
That's pretty cool.
Hey, Paddy. Welcome to the party.
Yeah, it's got a broadcast controller on it.
Oh, yeah.
Got a flare launcher on it and all. It goes off every minute.
Yeah, I saw the flare go off. That was really cool.
We're just testing it.
I didn't even know there's a small grid version of this firework launcher. Huh, and
I'm
it is
gonna
using...
go for some grub. I'll be right back.
Ah, and it is using flare gun clip. So you can basically put like much more in this one than in the large grid firework controller.
The large grid ones you can put flare clips in. I learned with the latest rover that we have.
Mm-hmm.
The latest rover has flare clips in its launcher.
Alright, watch this live.
Oh, do you know
So it
why
is
I'm
trying
not
to connect to a connector which is not operational and smoking.
There's a bit of uranium and a load of ammo.
Do you have anything else that sticks? Oh yeah, you have.
I'm just gonna put it right over the flare launcher.
Oh, nice. Also, hang on. I want to be fairly close to this, yes, because of that. Because the flare launcher is basically right
Yeah.
above
Don't
your
be
wing.
over it. It launches a flare every time.
I know. That's why I wanted to stay close.
If you connect to the connector, it'll turn it off. There's no gyros or anything. It'll turn the battery on to recharge.
Yeah, but the
So it'll disable it.
connector is damaged.
Oh,
Damaged
Is it?
in landing.
We have plenty of parts for that.
well, when I noticed you were up a mountain, I increased it to 2,000 meters for parachute to engage.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're higher than what I thought.
Here we go.
You know what else this could use? Nope. It could use a Mac plate on the bottom.
Yeah. Oh, I can just get it so yeah, but when it detects that it's landed, it turned it off. Or detects if a player's grid's in range, that it turns it off. Things to play with.
No, it's very clever, Paddy. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's very cool.
First time I've used it.
And it will be a great spot to put some loot if we need to. Uh-oh. Jetpack feels a little better.
Right. It's space.
It needs computers. Oh, we had an event control. Oh no, that's a battery still. Dang it! Second time I'm almost mistaken an event controller for a battery for an event controller. I fixed the connector on its Serenity, so if you want you can connect it to the back of the ship now. In the meantime, I'm starting to take this thing apart. We might need to kind of move one of the small containers.
Ooh,
Because-
cool. This is an awesome care package. Got some guns, we got ammo, we got flare gun. That's a lot of flare gun clips. Wow. Somebody's prepared. Yeah, I'm gonna take this back to base, empty it, and I'll come back. And
Alrighty.
when I come back.
See you in a minute then.
Yeah, I'll come back with it empty.
Ooh, you dodged that one.
Oh. So when it shoots off the flare, it redoes the broadcast controller.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah, I
cool.
might have been missing a few of those. I'm playing without HUD whenever I can.
Yeah, it just sends it through chat again.
Well, alright. See you soon. In the meantime, I'm doing a bit of a grinding here. Yeah, this is practically falling apart. Damn. It would have been a good project to restore it, but I'll be honest,
Inventory full.
there's very little of it that can be used.
Well,
Ah.
thankfully Surreal Taco found one in the workshop, so
Yeah,
it's possible to build one in the future. Or at least maybe even put it in creative, and then once it's in creative you can kind of like mess with the design or something like that if it's still kind of crashed up.
oh, this one has a lot of motors in it. Right. I'm trying to use my jetpack sparingly because I don't really have a refill here. Do you remember, was there anything in that hydrogen tanks or anything?
Like 12%.
Oh, nice.
Not really worth. I mean, I could probably refuel this ship with it.
Or you can attach like a small grid large tank at the back of the container when you bring it back.
I mean, if you just put a connector on it, I can just build. 'Cause I have two tanks. that
You know,
can
like
use
pull the
fuel.
entire. tank.
Yeah, I can
Inventory
use
full.
that fuel for it.
Inventory full.
The tank is actually a bit under the voxels, but I will see it in a second. And just licking it around.
Inventory full.
Oh well. The thruster had some material in it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hmm. Right. Hang on. Basic refinery, okay. Might even be able to leave some of this armoring on it too.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Energy low.
Oh no! Oh no! The smoke container is full.
Wah, wah, wah.
Uh-oh. Oh, for a second I was not able to grind. Damn, I'm still thinking about the stream today with Hades. He immediately guessed my Hungarian accent. That was surprising. And, you know, in my head I'm kind of, you know, sounding not like a Hungarian speaking English, but apparently it's so obvious.
I never really
my
thought of it. My one of my coworkers is German, and he was born and raised, and he moved over here to the States when he was about 20, 22, and he's in his 40s now.
Critical.
So he speaks fairly moderately, you know, smooth English. And he was on the phone talking to his daughter in German, and they were talking about her car having problems. And I mentioned something to him, oh, you should check this. And he looked at me like I had 3 heads. I was like, what? And he's like, I'm speaking to her in fluent German, and you understand what I'm saying? I was like, for the most part,
No
I
energy.
don't speak it, but I understand some of it. And it just yeah.
I'm an idiot. Oh no!
So in Israel talk, that's the shark that we were talking about. If you remember the slideshow video that we had, I think it was 2 posts ago. We have like 30 of them.
Serenity,
Health
you
low.
lifesaver.
Health critical.
You couldn't have come in a better time. I had 16 HP left and losing it rapidly. You also have a survivor kit on this thing. I know, this yellow machine was made to survive. I mean, the strange thing is we were not even making it to be a survivor ship. We were making it just out of fun because we wanted to make a tailspin looking ship.
I got disconnected from everything, and I can't get out of the server just yet.
Yeah, see you disconnected too. Well, I don't actually see you connected to anything.
I'm on the right internet.
Let's see if I can move this ship
Looks like I need to do a restart.
and land it. Alright. That kind of kicked you out of the experience. What? Oh shit! I might have fucked this up. There's a real chance of that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I depowered the ship because I wanted it to park, but it doesn't really have anything. Hang on, hang on. We have half a ship and it's sliding down the mountain. Hang on. Okay, not ideal. 40% hydrogen left, okay. Yes, I think so. Oof, hang on. We need to redistribute. Where are things? I see some debris. Oh, I see a
Hello, Patty.
touchpad.
Inventory full.
What do you need a hand with?
So I'm wanting to launch these together down there. The big one, without giving away what it is, the big one I put some
It's a Luke, isn't it?
parachute hatches on it. I set them to auto. They're set for 1,000.
Send me
I
the
also
2,000. Send me 2,000. They're up a mountain.
okay, so 2,000. Okay.
Or go 2,500 because mine's still dinged the connector.
10 for.
Right. Stick a mag plate on the top of that one. Where you can sit the other one on it. Put a timer block on it to disconnect.
Well, I was planning on sending them down separately. At the moment, I just had it connected to make it easier to move.
Well, if you stack them, you can put a timer block on it so it just deploys them one after another. You know, give it a couple of seconds and then you'll move forward a bit and you can drop the other one. Or you can do them separate. It just means flying in twice. But if you stack them, what you can do is you can have one of them deploy and then you can manually release the other one, you see.
Hang on.
Once you trigger an event controller, which you can do by using a broadcast controller, I think.
I don't know how to use any of that, so if you want to, by all means, please go ahead.
Where's your
That
parachute?
stuff's over my head.
One, where's your parachutes and how many did you put on this?
I put 6.
And they're all on the top face. Yeah, well, 2 are anyway.
Yeah, I got
So,
1 here, 1 here. I got 1 here, 1 here, and then I have 2 on the tail. Or there was 2 on the tail. It looks like one of them's broken off,
Right.
along with the wheel.
Nope, nope. Ship is going backwards when I'm pressing forward. It's probably not a good sign of stable engineering. Also, that one atmospheric thruster is not really doing a good service.
I can't remember. How do you select a block that you're looking at?
Control R.
To add it to your hotbar?
Yeah. Control R and then select which number you want it to go on.
Yeah, Taco, we actually played around with that shark
It's not
when we
available
were
to build.
testing the server.
I was just gonna add that tire to the back here, but it's not letting.
Oh, you can't just add a tyre on the wheel. You've got to actually select the suspension and tell it to add a wheel.
Yeah, I was just well, no, what I was looking at was the wheel itself wasn't actually, even though there was nothing in the way of it. Like, I actually had the item pulled up, and it's not letting me attach it. And I have everything in my inventory that I need for it.
Hang on. Yeah.
Ah, there we go, I got it. SE being SE. That doesn't look right.
It's right now.
And it's built off the blueprint, it shouldn't be.
No, it's not actually. No. It's a height offset that's.
Here, I'll let you tinker with it. Hold on. Yeah, because
Need for
I'll fix it really quick and I'll let you tinker with it. Why is the wheel further in, though, than the other one?
second.
This game makes my head hurt sometimes.
Well, we have a little bit of a space on our hotbar.
This is where
Now that the back part of the ship is missing entirely.
I usually, in this situation, I just grind down the block that's causing me trouble until it's incomplete.
No, it just
And then
needs offset lowered.
I'm not even sure what is missing from this. Wait, can I? Oh, there is actually a projector block on it. Hang on. Serenity, you clever girl. Why am I running out of oxygen? Interesting.
Like, did I attach it weird? What's going on?
Yeah. Blueprint's still on.
It should be. Yeah, it's on. Maybe grind down the wheel and redo it with the blueprint.
Yeah, you. That's done. Oddly.
Serenity is asking why the tailspin is missing a tail. Well, I do have a story to spin for you. But yeah, the main reason is I fucked it up. Well, when I was standing here, I thought this is like almost level. And I was just depowering the ship on it, and the entire thing started to roll down the mountain, as it normally would. Yeah, because from my perspective, this is level when I'm looking at the ship. And I thought, okay, we should be okay. Should be fine. And when I released it and depowered it to save some power, and it was actually rolling down the, well, not rolling, but skating down the hill. But the cargo is intact, more or less.
There you go. Heck yeah. Oop, oh.
400 motors in the gigantic rotor.
Oh, yeah, I gotta turn this parachute patch back to...
I don't have any steel on me. How is that possible? I have to go this way. This one had a lot of steel.
I'm gonna park my ginger bike. If you need to recharge, Patty, there's some ships in the bottom that have open hangars, and there's a cockpit in there. There's also a medical bay in the back of the hangar now.
Oh, just go back and just top up.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see your ship.
Wait, it does not have auto refill.
Oh.
It does not have hydrogen. Oh, it has 11%. Oh, it just doesn't have power. Life is so hard. Hang on, let me... If I connect it, would it automatically reconnect? That is the question. Oh, technically it is connected. Hang on. Oh yeah. That's what
You're
I'm
more
talking
than welcome
about.
to connect to the carrier,
Meteors inbound.
Patty.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
You can connect it. Huh?
that's what I'm looking for, because the connector's on the bottom.
There's connectors on the bottom, on the sides, and then I have a single connector on the back that is just for conveyor. But yeah, it's any of these spots here on the side. That one on the back with the sorters will suck everything out of your ship. But yeah, we have over here. There's a couple. LOP.
I just had echo screen.
Just be careful connecting to that. Like I said, it will take everything out of your ship.
Welcome back,
Hydrogen.
bossman.
It's not going to drain the hydrogen, is it?
It should just take all the items.
That's fine.
Hang on, there's something on this that's not
No, it
supposed to be. Hang on. This is not the original tailspin, isn't it, Serenity? The original tailspin as per the blueprint. Instead of batteries here, had a large thruster. Well, I can survive without that. I assume there's a perfectly good reason for that. What is this? Oh, it's the parabolic antenna. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be blocks, but it is the parabolic antenna. What kind of a block this supposed to be? Oops. And there it goes. Come back here. There's no escape from this. Let me check if there's something useful here. Like another hydrogen thruster. Oh, exactly what I was looking for. The back thrusters. Both of them. Yeah. By the time Serenity will be back, she won't be able to notice the difference.
I think I'm
Inventory
experiencing
full.
some desync. I'm gonna relog. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I think. Kinda looks like I'm missing a few more hydrogen thrusters here too. One they won't be able to be built until I put some more things in this. Oh no.
Energy low.
Hang on. Kinda missing something here. Oh, there you go. The tail of the tailspin.
Are you guys gonna call it the Tailspin 2.0 after you fix it?
It's already the 2.0. Serenity modified it well enough. I mean, enough. That it's
You
not
built the
even the
second
original. Sorry, what was that, Paddy?
Albert, have you built the second item? You said there's 2 things to drop.
These two. This is two things. This one's just docked.
Both of them that are on top of each other. Right.
Yeah, they're like I said, I just attached them to make it easier to move them around.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just didn't know if the parachutes would get all wonky if we launched them attached like that.
Sorry. No.
Everything is smooth.
That's why I wanted to get your, since you had a successful
Energy
drop
critical.
or two, get your professional opinion on this.
Are they just mag plated together?
Yeah.
Alright. That's why they're not lined up. Where's that? So that's E. Okay.
Also, the large thruster is actually having a bunch of components to build the small ones, I hope.
I figured if I could at least get it down there, then he can make both of them do what he wants them to do.
Both got separate parachutes.
No, the top one doesn't have any parachutes. That's why I was checking with you on it.
Yeah, put some on.
Interesting. I never really had this issue before that I'm running out of oxygen on planet side. I guess it's the high altitude, isn't it?
Potentially.
Yes.
I know there's one survival planet that I had played on a server where the atmosphere was extremely thin, but if you pressurize the room and put a vent outside to suck air in, you could eventually pressurize an entire room without any issues.
Yeah, frostbite's like that. If you go up Iron Mountain, if it's orange on your bar, open your helmet.
It's
You're still
yellow.
breathing low. You're saying you've got low air. If you open your helmet, you should still be able to breathe.
My helmet is
If
open.
not-
Unfortunately, that doesn't help much. But I have a solution for the world's pollution.
But I only put hydrogen in that box. Sure, but what was it? Make a cockpit, put a vent on it, put it on to depressurize, and it'll fill the cabin.
Yes.
I was actually
It
trying
only
to
needs
build
fill about
an
60
O2
litres.
tank and the vent on it. But yeah, we are thinking roughly around the same line.
Look at this. This is a pretty good design for this. Yeah, I just did a quick
Yeah, that needs
quick search.
parachutes. If it flips, it's gonna just land like a brick.
Yeah. Well, the bottom item has the gyro auto flip thing. This one was the one I was more worried about surviving.
Yeah. Separate them.
I will have to grab my.
Yeah, just
Here.
get on top.
Inventory
take it off,
full.
and then-
Yep, you're good. I'm grabbing my my little ion mover. This is what I use to project everything. Alright, if you can disconnect the mag plates, or I do believe they're on auto lock. Or even you can grind down the arm that's connecting them, it doesn't matter.
Right.
Oh no.
Alright, I'll give you a tip now. You've welded the control seats before you finish putting all the parts on, which means that things are missing on the hot bar. If you grind the seats out while the blueprint's on and then weld them back in, it should add them all back.
Oh, okay. So we can go ahead and do that.
Yeah. A good way of doing it is you have two blueprints, one with the control seat and then one with it out. So you weld everything with the controls, without the control seat, and then you turn the one with the control seat on, and then weld the control seat last. When you got
So weld it completely, grind it completely out, and then
Yeah.
go back
Then
in.
add it back in.
Okay. If I can get you the other one. See, I'm learning things.
Right, am I do something wrong? Hang on. Doesn't look like working. It's a
No.
small oxygen tank with an air vent. The tank is on, stockpiling, and the vent depressurize. Remove air from the room and store it in tanks. Yeah, that's what we need. And it's on. Help me, chat. You are my only hope. Why is my chimney not working? Contents of... Jeez Louise. Uh-oh. Leak finder found an issue. And it created a log. So this is depressurizing. So basically pulling air. Hang on. I have an idea. Let's try something simple. Doesn't matter, right? Is the tank is built. Wait, I'm an idiot. The tank doesn't have... hang on, tank. Small oxygen tank, and I think that shite is only having connection port on one side of it. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Only one port on it. Damn. Damn. Okay. Vent only then. Number 8. Because that one should work. I need to weld that one up, and I need to weld this one up. Yes. And as far as I know, that is connected, and I hope for everything that is holy, that everything there is connected too. Air vent, depressurize.
Get away a minute. I'm doing surgery.
Not gonna lie, this is not exactly how I expected this to go. Hang on. Number 7. I can probably put the tank here, even though it's technically not necessary as far as I know. Shit. And now I cannot build the tank. I don't need the tank, right? Hang on. I don't need the tank. What I need is... basically I need a block. And as Paddywax said, we can put a control block on it. Or like a cockpit, right? Cockpit was the one you said. You can put this small cockpit on it.
Yeah.
Hang on, I don't even need
cockpit
these
that's
blocks.
airtight, and then put a vent on it on depressurize. But it's got to be powered.
You know, I'm building it on here, so it should be powered.
Big and all that, yeah.
Technically this should work.
Big or small.
I have no idea why this is not working. Yeah, let's try this one.
We're having the same, the same thoughts.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, Patty, that he's going to fix it up however he wants. So honestly, I'm not too worried about it.
Take out the control seats, turn the projector off, then turn it back on.
Small
Okay, let me turn the projector off.
Of course, this one is not having the thing that I need it to have.
Wait, where do you think you're going? Back over here.
Turn it off.
Hold on, I'm
Inventory full.
trying to stop my thing. Where are you moving? Where are you going?
I'm sorry, things are a bit dark here.
There you go. Okay.
Right, so this it needs display and computer. If I
You said
find
turn it back on?
Yep.
And eventually before those despawn. Strangely my house is not going down. Come here, you went. Oh, it was already there.
Did that do it?
Nope.
Alright, powered. Vent. Air vent. Depressurize. What do I miss? Oh, there you go. O2 100%.
Hey.
Life is good. Now I can get back to fixing things.
Worked out about that.
Oh well. Like I said, I figured he would set it up the way he wants it.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Hang on, do you have some steel in it? Yes, yes. Oh shit!
Might be that much to it.
Stop sliding down the mountain.
Just trying this.
That's one I added.
Oof. Disaster averted.
Yeah, originally I had some ion thrusters attached to it, and I was moving it remotely.
Oh, sorry, I'm blind to the chat, folks. Sorry, I was busy listening to Albert and Paddy. That's what I will blame it on. Actually, it didn't even have half of those H2 thrusters rebuilt after when you crashed the ship. Technically, like 4th or 5th, small O2 tank only has one port. I should pay attention to chat. I was actually thinking about like placing it somewhere on the screen where I actually see it. So maybe I figure something out for the next one. See, I know there's something cool called Stream Tools or something like that, and you can basically move your YouTube chat over to the screen and make it transparent more or less, so that would not be too bothering. I will check how that would look before the next time. I am sorry, Serenity. I am sorry. Oh, you are interested in also learning Blender? Nice. Then you and Bossman can submit requests once the second channel is up, and I can make whatever you folks would like to learn. My build planner is not picking these up. Technically that should. Let me get some steel. Wait, I'm an idiot. I still have the 2 package up here that will despawn if I'm not moving the material out of it. How much was? Oh, it doesn't have too much space left. Let's see if we can put another one on it. Oh, my build planner stopped working. I cannot pull stuff over it.
I think these parachute hatches are upside down, aren't they?
Don't matter.
Vent goes up.
Don't even have to be on the outside. Correct.
Okay. Well, then I might have put them upside down on this.
Don't matter. Well, I've just put 4 on it. At the top side of it, because wherever you put it, if you put them on the bottom, you're likely to flip it so the weight. If you keep the weight at the bottom and keep the parachutes at the top, it'll dangle down.
Okay, so it doesn't really matter what the orientation of the block is?
No.
Okay. That's what I was worried about.
It's relative to the direction of where the ground is and the sky is on the planet. But the weight of the vehicle will matter. So if you don't put them all to the top, it'll sink to the bottom. Otherwise, you can flip it over.
Are 6 gonna be enough for that that other one?
Should be.
It's fully loaded too, so.
Should be fine.
Okay.
If not, it'll bounce.
Fuel low.
If not, it'll bounce.
Well, if it lands downwards, yeah.
Fuel critical.
Oh.
Watch it land on some jagged edge or slope. I see something down here that isn't welded. Hello there.
I probably need to grind this one down. After a quick
I think
refill.
Solar will like it.
How well do you know me, Albert?
Well, it's something I got off of the workshop. It's something that you needed. So.
Motivation, money, pretty girlfriend.
All the emptier.
Would you like to know what I've made for you?
Better paying job.
I hear that. Would you like to know, my good sir? Oh. Shoot. Here we go. Here we go.
Hang on, I'm still trying to rescue the contents of the 2 small cargo containers. So dark here without the lights. But the sun is coming up, I see it on the horizon. Serenity suggested a cat in a box. I wonder. I don't think for some reason that Albert gonna send me a cat in a box.
It'd just be Schrodinger's cat. No, I'm actually surprised mine hasn't come over to annoy me. Almost every time I take a seat in this chair, he's over here meowing at the farm. He's asleep on his cat tower for now. Which means he's gonna be up all night annoying me again. Alright, Patty, what do you think, buddy? I mean, I know we gotta put some parachutes in these, but...
Yep. Put some canvas in them. Put some canvas in them and set them both to 2,500.
That's what I'm doing right now.
I wonder how much computer do you have in this? Maybe I can convert some of this over to another cargo container. How much would I need for that? Hang on. 5. Yeah, I can do 5. I'm completely full though. Oh no, not completely. Just like moderately. But technically I could add it here too. And that would be a bit hard, hang on. That's what he said. We can put another container on the side. I have high confidence in these containers. Ah yeah, look at that stack of 3. And it's now not falling down. Going to start learning, so bye. See you later, bossman. Oh.
Later, dude.
He was watching the video 2 minutes behind all of us. That's alright. We blame YouTube for it. Right, yeah, I made a third container because I still need a container to store things in. The entire backside of this ship actually is still something that needs to be stored. And I do need to do a quick restart at one point because my lights are not working.
Right, Albert, line it up at the front of the vehicle, of the ship.
Probably
And
get
by the way,
something
where
that's a
did
little
Serenity
heavier
go?
thing, not good for moving stuff around too much.
Because I don't
Just
see
do
any
it
body
gently.
bag.
What was that, Patty?
Just do it gently. You've only got to line it up somewhere near. I'll line it up in a sec. I just need to add a few more thrusters.
Yeah, you're good.
Jason as Jason plays, right? That Jason Serenity.
I'm moving. Come on.
Arby's. I'm not sure I've tried Arby's. When I was in the US, I did try Wendy's, but that's different.
You're not
That's
missing anything.
A different burger place, I think.
They do like roast beef sandwiches, like freshly sliced meats.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't found anything on their menu that's actually good. It's a preference thing, I guess.
He's doing satisfactory. Been trying to get him to try Space Engineers. We might have additional people though. Mythic Mark was saying that he wanted to try out Space Engineers and he just added me on stream, so I wanted to check if he really thinks about trying out Space Engineers or not. Because if he does, I might be able to help him out. Oh no. Well, technically I'm back, but I don't want to say this is loaded in. Still says streaming. Kind of look like I was falling through. Okay. Right. Okay, we're getting there. Right, so I need to... The last two things that I need to grind down is probably the battery even. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I wanna. But until then, we kinda need to have these two connected up. Because I want to remove this.
Inventory full.
No, keep out of the way.
Technically, we got a suggestion that should be like we having an assembler somewhere on this. I think we should be able to make it. Oh no, we don't. 160 computers. I think I used it to fix this ship. Why is this burning things? All trust, oh boy. Alright. Oof. Wait, was it actually burning? Oh yeah, it was burning hydrogen. I only have 20%. Not cool. But solvable. Yeah. Yeah, it is solvable. We can connect to this tank because this tank has like 11% hydrogen, but 11% in a large tank is still like 3 full small container maybe. So it should be good. We just need to kind of solve it. Get back in here. Right, and here comes the big beast. Detector, gravity, metal grid, steel plate, 300 superconductors. Not a bad haul.
Inventory
But I'm not
full.
sure I have all the space for it. There are some things on this ship that I wanted to still fix. And that is small grid conveyors. Some. Oh no, I still cannot add things to the build planner. What the heck?
Bring your nose up. There you go. Now come down. Perfect.
Meteors inbound.
Are you guys the meteors? Oh, that was quite far away. Oh yeah, I need interior, construction, motor.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put the things in the seats.
Luckily, we should have plenty. Oh no, there's a block there that I cannot reach. Oh, or can I? There you go. Build planner is empty. The build planner is lying. Damn, the build planner is really lying. Why can't I build this? Oh, I don't have any steel, do I? It's almost back to factory condition. After that, I need to refill it, and then I can fly back to the base with it. Yes, it is good. And also full. Right, so what I need is... We need a conveyor. going, well, which I assume up and out, and then I need a connector on it. Oh, I cannot add these to the build planner, and Space Engineers is bugging hard. I think it is bugging because we were trying to build based on projector, and then it doesn't really know for some reason. Right, one up, one out, or better yet, out this way, rather, and we'll put a connector on it, and when all of this is done, we can refill.
Yeah, I don't think I can shove any more stuff into this thing.
Oh no. Don't shove anything to anything, Albert. Whatever you wanna send me, just don't shove it.
It's crap full of stuff. I think you should be pretty either happy or disappointed.
Just stamp on it.
Huh?
Just stamp on it like a suitcase.
Like I said, I just got it off the workshop. I looked up a specific thing, and this was one of the decent looking ones that popped up. Unfortunately, I don't have that script that Serenity has where it does the subgrids when projecting. So the part that goes in the middle of this here didn't weld, so he's gonna have to build his own, which he probably wouldn't be happy with this anyways. But we'll see. We'll see what he does with it. I'm not tempted to pull up the stream to see what he thinks about it.
Oh no. Oh no, the pressure.
Once I set the chute, once I get all the chutes set up again.
Yeah, I do believe I have them all set at 25 something. They should all be set to auto deploy. They all should have stuff in them.
Yeah.
So.
It's not that I'm setting the control to set them to deploy so they don't go off while I'm actually flying if I go a bit too low until I've actually detached them and above the height.
Gotcha.
Since mine keeps deploying whilst I'm actually flying because I keep forgetting to turn it off.
Right. Like I said, that stuff's just kind of over my head.
Oh yeah. This one is good. Wait, how much more hydrogen is in this one? Yeah, still 6%. Life is good. Right. I'm thinking about taking the battery instead of destroying it. It's a good battery.
Inventory full.
The problem is where to shove it. Isn't it always the problem? You never know where to shove it. Again, I just noticed here something that might be borderline interesting. That is an O2 generator. And I am surrounded by ice. So technically that means that I should be able to get in the cockpit, get in the O2 generator and put some ice in it. I cannot put ice in it. Damn, okay. Plan B. I can put it in the cockpit. Again, trying to see through Serenity spotlight. This is definitely an O2 gen, but I think I put it there with the wrong orientation. Kind of know what I want to do here. Hang on, I need to access. I need to put ice in that O2 gen. Come on. Oh no. These gyros are completely covering it. Wait, can I add it here? Okay, inventory, ice. I can. Oh yeah, that means that this one will be able to refill our oxygen. Oh ho ho ho! Engineering. Right, so we are all good. All good. Yeah, I wanted to kind of grind this until we can and shove in the contents in this one.
Where's the other one, Albert?
Huh?
Where's the other one?
This is it. This is just these two.
Ah, look at that snowstorm.
No, it needs to be on the end of that stick. And you're nowhere near me, and I'm not getting that close to your...
Almost looks like it's
Oh, no,
coming
you're
from
good,
one
you're good.
direction.
I'm not. I'll be alright.
Okay, so it's ready to merge up.
Well, to-do list. I need to bring home that stack of containers, and then I need to come back for the rest. For the battery, I need to grind that one down, and I need to take the front home. Let me know when you guys are aiming for something, because I'm kind of moving around and I don't want to miss whatever you are doing.
Right. Correct.
Albert and Paddy.
On the it's maglock to my to my plate. Hold on.
Right down in the world. Right up.
There we go. I'm good. Let me park this really quick and I'll join you.
That's off.
Do you have an extra seat in that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do me a favour.
Yes, sir.
Check that them parachutes turn on when I toggle this event controller off.
Yeah. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Yeah. Damn it. Why it was not disconnected? Oh, it was 4, not 5. Boy.
Well,
Boy, I think I just destroyed all of it. No, not all of it, just one of it. Okay.
Is that parachute on? Well, that's it.
it's on.
You're saying on.
Yeah.
I need to turn the bells on.
Well, at least it's straight now. If nothing else.
Event controller on
Do the what?
an event controller on top of the other one. No matter where, it just needs to go around.
This one up here? There you go.
Where we put the others? One of them fall up on the outside. Where did you put those?
That's it. No, those are the ones you can put on. I didn't have any on there before. Like I said,
See the old ones.
You're right. Second time's the charm. I need to be level. That's the only thing I know.
Do not move
I
the
gotta
ship.
grab it. Probably I should grab it towards the front of this. Because then the center of mass will be more closer to my ship's center. Number
1 second,
4
Patty.
disconnect. If I would mess it up. But we are straight as an arrow. Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
okay, I'm back.
Straight as an arrow. I'll be back here shortly. Too bad I don't see shit in this store. I probably need to get higher. That is the only sure thing that I know.
I mean, everybody knows that you're not supposed to fly in a storm.
That is all right. I'm an excellent flyer.
Just tell me it's
Famous
stay.
last words.
Find one of them parachutes on it and tell me its state as I flick this one out. On and off.
Okay. So, 151. Okay, this shit. Alright, they're on?
Yeah.
No.
I'm going towards cargo delivery if that's where you are
Right now.
aiming at.
No.
You're not?
Now. What does it say now? Off.
It's still saying on for all 4 of them.
Name both groups of parachutes the same, so it's
I see some sparks flying.
Do we
Something
need to
is
rename
sparking.
no.
The
I
parachute?
just need to regroup some stuff, but I need to turn them off because they're both named the same. The groups, right?
Yeah.
As soon as you merge it, it will treat both sets of shoes as the same thing. So it
Gotcha.
confuses it. They've got to be individually named.
Well, that's why I was saying we can rename them. That way they're not grouped the same.
Yes. Sure.
You want me to go ahead and do that, or I'll let you do your thing.
Kind of looks like we're actually falling out of the sky. Interesting. Oh, I might be just a bit under the sea level, you know, in terms of straightness. I recognize our aura from the million craters around it. This would probably be Clangus Maximus if I would try to connect this thing anywhere. I am just dropping it somewhere. Yeah, that should be like a good landing spot for it. It looks like the landing gear versus the cargo container is sparky. Wonder why. Yeah, we have a ton of superconductors, which means we have a ton of gold. Oh, it's not powered. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. That's why I couldn't pull from these. I was trying to pull materials for another cargo. I probably can design a better cargo, if I'm perfectly honest. Something that even if you are dropping, it would not actually got damaged. Story for another day, perhaps.
Well, I'm gonna go for a bio break, so I will be back in a bit.
Right. JB, definitely on fire. Are you talking about the containers? They are not on fire. They are working as intended. Der Meister says, what the heck is that? Oh, pipes. No container. Thought it was a giant gun at first. No. Yeah, it would actually be funny. Technically you could do that. Like, build a large grid railgun, put a battery on it, load it from the back, and technically you have a large grid thing. Although it would be actually bigger than this. Right, so containers emptied. Let me empty the ship as well. And then we can go back. Ah boy, 64% of hydrogen. The tailspin is eating like an American car. Which is basically kind of understandable. It is half American made. All is good. You hear nothing. You hear nothing but the sound of relaxation and the sound calm. The sound of peace. Alright, disconnecting, moving. Tailspin is ready to spin again. Paddy broadcast controller, distress wreck. Hang on, I destroyed your last broadcast controller. Are you guys delivered another package? Even adorned by a plushie. We made it quite long time ago. One of your small ships reminded me of the Tailspin cartoon and we decided to go with it. Yeah, this is a majestic ship. I like it. And as I mentioned it earlier, the best part in it is that we not actually planned this to be like a survival ship. We're just trying to make it to look like that cartoon ship. But, you know, still, we wanted to make it functional since we are engineers after all. Probably can switch off this projector now. I think you folks aimed a bit higher. kilometer? Hang on. Why do I see a broadcast controller 500 meters from me?
Did you turn the one off the...
This mountain is messing with me. There's nothing here where the broadcast controller is showing. I think it's just the GPS, isn't it? You folks have not
just
sent...
Yeah, just delete that GPS.
Yeah.
Be the one from when...
Boop. Alright. Let's get down there. Oh yeah, this is the backside of your drone. And here's another container that I kinda missed. Oh, with a bunch of stuff. Oh, this is the... Oh shit! This was the third container. And it is this... It was despawning while I was connecting to it.
Huh?
Alright. This mountain is messing with my sense of what is straight ahead. Alright. Let's connect back and refill. And then... all is right in the world. Oh, another container. Wait, did it just... What the heck happened here? I think that container that I thought that is despawning was not actually despawning, just teleported. I also saw some debris. It must have been my imagination. Williams Aviation, hello! Welcome to Space Engineers. Let me guess, you saw the tailspin and you just had to come and check it out. It is a magnificent, magnificent ship. Built with cooperation between myself and Chaotic Serenity. It's good, and we built it. Right, let me salvage this one first.
Inventory full.
Yes.
I am sure. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Hello. Yeah, I was just checking.
Okay.
Which one of you rejoined, or I heard the Discord beep.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have any sound coming out of my phone for a minute there.
Impossible.
Okay. How's it looking, Patty? So do you fly down into atmosphere and then drop them, or do you drop them from orbit?
Just go from it in.
Drop them for orbit. That's the only way to be sure.
That's fine then. I just can't guarantee how close to your head it's going to be.
I mean, we could always use some heavy armor blocks and a long line to turn them into rods from God and drop them on enemy bases. Just attach warheads in them.
This is why I'm afraid of Albert's gifts. Albert's gifts are usually coming with warheads.
No. But I will clip Solar getting blown up by warheads.
If it is blowing up in my face, I swear to everything that is holy that I will spend the next 2 streams building a missile specifically for you.
Did you not watch the clip? It is literally you flying over to that one pillar being like over here, and then there was a pause, and then it explodes in your face after like a full 2 seconds of you sitting there.
I was debating to take the tank, but to be honest, there isn't much in the tank itself. Might be okay with just taking the battery.
Technically, they're wrong, so...
Technically, it would be better to attach the battery here. Hang on, can I do that?
I'm tempted to just say drop it and see, because they're wrong, and it keeps saying it's on.
I cannot. Dang, son. It would have been too good to be true. I know it's a different grid, but I had moderate success reattaching grids.
I mean, I could write it down, Patty, and, you know, just carry some extra hydrogen tanks with me, or whatnot, and then fly out of atmosphere after it's, you know, safely
Hi Tech
away from
Redneck,
me.
hello and welcome back. We are treading the winter soil. Kinda. My guy, you are nothing but dead weight. Broadcast controller. AI defensive combat. Oof. Alright. The only thing... Wait, this is actually our battery, alright. For a second I thought it is not our battery. Right, and right again. Let me fill in those tanks. Because I do have these 2 hungry tanks, which are already stockpiling for some reason. Oh, one of them was stockpiling. Oh, okay. I forgot to take the second one off this stockpile. This is why it was looking like the tailspin is drinking too much Hi, James. Yeah, I know I can merge block it, but I don't have the materials for a merge block. That is the problem.
We want to ride the top one once we get there.
Alright, tank. And this time, I'm not forgetting stockpiling of...
Come inside, you can breathe. Just close the doors.
Yes. I can disconnect that.
Albert?
I can barely hear you, Patty. 1 second. Let me, I'm adjusting my sounds on Discord.
Meteors inbound.
How should we do this? I kinda need another landing gear on it.
Try talking now, Patty.
When you get up to the cockpit, you want the front seat.
Okay.
I need the back seat.
Yeah.
If the door is shut, you can breathe.
What the? Oh, meteors.
I'm stuck, sorry.
Oh no. Oh, alright. There were meteors all around.
Front one.
Yeah, front
Right.
one on bridge.
I can remove this.
The other one's set for main, right?
You want the front one, I need the back one, because the back one's the one which has got all the controls on.
Yeah, no, I was saying you have yours set for main, so it's not gonna bother if I sit in it first, right?
I can't
Just two
remember.
happy guys talking about
I'll
who
just
will
wait.
be in the
I
back
can
and who
sort
will
that
be in the
2
front.
seconds, because
Mhm.
I've never done it with passengers before.
They have never done it like that before.
I haven't worked out how to put the ejector seat in yet, so you're safe.
Ejectocito,
Yeah.
brothers!
Talking about ejecting things. What could that mean? Oh no, we are not doing clank today. I'm flying safe. Today is the day of safe flying.
I so wanted you to go too far away from the drone last week because he turns around and says, "Don't leave me." However, never mind.
Oh, you have not managed to fix the Jeep, Serenity. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Serenity was trying to fix her Jeep yesterday. You didn't tell me if it was succeeded or not. What is the problem with it?
Right, jump in.
There are a lot of engineers here, maybe somebody can help you. Safe is boring, you are right. Hi, Tech Redneck, safe is boring. Half tempted to just into the ground, but no, we are practicing safe flying today.
Get out of the seat a minute. Get out
I
of the
had
seat
to
a minute.
rebuild Serenity's ship once today, and I'm trying really well not to do it once more.
I'm rubber banding. No! Went out?
1 second.
Uh-oh. No, everything's gone.
Why can't I move? With control forbidden, seat remote. With higher priority is already occupied. Get out and get in one of its side beds.
I'm not even in a seat.
Hey.
I can't even describe what's going on. Like, everything is here, and then all of a sudden it's blinking, and it's gone. I think I need to reconnect.
Take that long.
Huh. Can't help but notice that we are not actually slowing
Okay.
down. Hang on. There you go.
Control forbidden.
Nice boring home run. And then I actually need to get back with 2 merge blocks as it was suggested. We merge block that battery to that front end. We grind down the rest. And then we will bring that front end home. I actually need a better front end for my ship. That will serve us greatly. Alright, let me put this one down here. There you go. Precision engineering.
On the bottom one, there's one of those seats set up as a main. Could that be causing the issue? I think it's the driver's side, or at least the American driver's side. Left seat.
Great. Just click straight from the window.
Yeah, that's why I disconnected it.
Yeah. Have a passenger seat. Get some parts for it.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, I'm gonna... Out.
It needs 2 interior plates.
Yeah, I got plenty of those. I was gonna say, if you don't have them, we have plenty of them on the base.
Just nip into the side and take a bit out of the bed.
Just the idiot isn't pushing the stuff. Thermostat might need a little hook to up.
You just open the doors without closing them.
I opened the back doors and then closed it.
Yeah.
Redeemables.
Yeah.
Alright, Serenity, we can set it up if you want to.
Closed? That one was already open up there. I opened this one and then closed it.
Yeah. You open this one, then close it before you open that one.
I did.
Oh. Strange. It emptied all the air.
Hey, Bubby. What you doing? Getting so big. Look at you. Not even a year old yet, and you're already like 15 pounds hungry.
Alright. Let's play where... Oh shit! You guys in chat forget to remind me and I forgot it like crazy. I have no merge blocks.
What's in here?
What's in what there?
In here.
Oh shit, we are widely off. Okay.
Which one? What, down there?
Just noticed that we are not even straight. This mountain is messing with me, really. When I think I'm straight ahead, turns out I'm widely not.
It wasn't. I'm stuck.
Yeah, but it's not airtight that bit, so
Gotcha.
I don't think. Then you got the bedrooms inside.
Oh. I'm repulling.
Alright.
I turned off that one down there. Being
Take a
main
guess,
cockpit,
folks.
so
Will we be able to
any more issues?
move this?
You just need to fix the seat.
Okay.
Oh, you can actually just grind it out. Oh, I will. Where's...
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand. Unless you have a jump drive.
Have you ever seen me go into atmosphere? No.
No.
Those guys are really planning.
Alright, I'll just go lay in the bed. I'll just go lay in the bed.
Right. Alright.
You ready?
Test incoming. Do I have a single thing on it that can act as a... Alright, info, convert to
Oh,
ship.
I died.
Not possible.
You died.
Yeah,
I can't say I'm not disappointed.
I did say.
I was in the bed and I died. I don't know.
What are those ding-dongs doing?
Yeah. Get in the passenger seat, please. I don't know, he just
I'm
died.
kind of curious.
I set off moving, he died. I killed him, apparently.
I don't know how. I was in the bed.
Yeah. I don't think the
What
server
the
thought you were in the
heck,
bed, though.
I guess not. Oh boy. That was funny.
Oh no. Whole game is lagging like crazy.
Now, it could also just be my side, because I've noticed I've been having issues with my internet lately. Let me grab my bag.
Let's look at
I'm
those
gonna grind
smug
down this bed a
faces.
little bit.
Come
Look
and
at
sit in the
that.
passenger seat.
Yes, I'm coming. I was grabbing. I'm fixing this. There we go.
No, you're in.
Yes, I'm in.
I'm not looking at the cargo yet. They will bring it when they bring it.
We're bringing it right now.
Crazy frogs.
Hello, Serenity. We're bringing it right now.
Hang on, I did not hear that.
No wonder I died so quickly. 200 meters a second, yeah.
I heard Serenity speaking a little bit before. Anyway, as the package is approaching, what do I need for a merge block? Steel plate, motor, construction, small tube, and computer.
Oh, and Solar, its packages.
Is multiple.
Yes. Now, the big one, you're gonna probably have to go in and change the settings and stuff for it. Like I said, I did get it off the workshop. But you said you needed, you know, some specifically for that.
I did.
And the other one, I kind of just took the liberty to just make really quick as something that you could use to get around. Potentially scout.
Alrighty.
I'm being as vague as I can.
Well, alright. Nothing on this ship is actually having large tubes. Wait, I know something that has large tubes.
Planetary atmosphere.
Inventory full.
We wasted a little bit of I'm not gonna lie, this is kinda supposed to light up, as far as I know. Looks completely unpowered. Even though we have a powered battery here. Does the base also need to be powered?
Yep.
Dang it.
one side needs to be powered at least.
But one side is
Oh,
powered. As far as I know, it
Right.
should be. I have a battery here and it's active. And the match block is on. Wait, it's red and it's turning white. What does white color means in this one? I'm a noob space engineer, help me chat. What does it mean when the mesh blocks are white? I know green, I know yellow. White means they are not even close.
Are they turned on in the settings? White means it's turned off usually. Like white is on.
It is on. I can turn one to red. The other one remains white.
White's way. Are they facing the right way?
When I switch it on, it turns white. White,
Have you got
you
one on?
broke it. Thanks,
You definitely
Serenity.
have to put one on backwards.
Is it? I don't think so.
Yeah.
That looks okay to me.
Yeah, white's on, but you might have put one backwards.
No, I have not.
I've done it plenty of times.
Oh yeah, there you go. How did I put it on backwards? Mystery.
That one's on right.
The only way that I would have put it on backwards if I put it with the merging side towards the steel block, but I cannot put it like that, right?
Yeah.
Well. Alright, let me move these in here. And then we still need to figure out
Inventory full.
why the heck this base is not converting. Oh no, I am full. Wait, why am I full? One of these blocks is not like the other.
Inventory full.
I can look into this. It looks to be okay. Let's look into...
Inventory full. Fuel low. Inventory full.
Oh shit!
Fuel critical.
Not good. This is not good at all. Hang on. Did I just jump from one hole to the other? Alright, I need to get up to that ship. Oh, sheep. Alright, I can take this
Inventory
one.
full. Inventory
Full. Just not with the things that I need it to be full with. What is my inventory full with? No. Large steel tubes. I didn't want it to lose. Don't wop me. Alright, I need steel. One of you ding dongs is supposed to be a steel block. I know it. Oh shit, I did have 1% of hydrogen left. Hang on, let me attempt this. Well, that was a too short one. I only had one. Hang it. I think the culprit is the ore detector. That's why it was not able to.
Patty, the ice lake up past them on the left. Do you think that would be a good flat spot to drop?
Oh dang. Hang on, I need another one.
Not Not really.
Okay.
Oh, perfection.
At your discretion, sir.
Will you try and get him in the...
What was that? I mean, as long as we don't drop it on his head, we'll be good.
Really? Is that your manner of... No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no. Get me up there. No, no, no. Don't flip. Don't flip. Don't. Oh, fuck. No. Damn it. No. No.
You just can't run one off.
Well, I guess no cockpit for me. Damn it. I couldn't get in there
I guess
fast
he's
enough.
These things more than we thought.
I'll tell you
No.
what.
I'm gonna cry. I was trying to get this cockpit. That was the only thing we wanted to save from the entire ship. Damn it. So close. Yet so far.
Yep.
Plus the tailspin is now upside down.
Well, you're playing second one, aren't you?
Hang on. Stuff's not working. Technically it's not that bad. The only problem is I literally don't have anything to flip this. Well, it goes backwards. Upside down. Ah, shit, I'm gonna...
Check this.
I'm so gonna smash this into something. Shit. Oh no. Why am I only going backwards? No. No, I wanna see out of this. Okay. The tree caught me, but that's not helping at all.
Alright, I gotta go mute, guys.
Don't dance around too much. I'm about to drop a vehicle. Or two. And Albert, you need to climb in.
Climb into what?
I thought you were going to ride one of them down.
Yep.
Oh, no.
I don't think I have strong enough gyros, JB. We can try.
I will be. I'm just gonna be muted.
Technically I have 3 gyros, but I don't think they are strong enough. Oh, maybe they are. Never mind. Well, whichever way. It doesn't look like I'm actually doing much with the gyros. I can still sort this. This is not a disaster. I know it looks like it, but it is not a
Package
disaster.
1 is away.
Holy Jesus Christ, and they're dropping something on top of my neck again. Where are you dropping it?
It's
I don't
close
see
to you.
shit.
Somewhere.
Flatbed rental, is that the one?
Yeah.
Awesome. Then you are not too far off. In the meantime, I'm grabbing some steel plates.
Hopefully it shoots.
Inventory full.
We will see how that flatbed will operate. Maybe we can turn it into a forklift. Poor tailspin. It had to go through so much. I think the best way to flip it would be actually towards the back of it.
I'm just hoping the chute's open.
Wow, look at that. Something 700 meter away. Hang on, I'm an idiot. Let me GPS this because I will totally forget where I parked. Alright. Something is coming. It looks suspiciously nose first. What did you guys were cooking? I was actually thinking about another method, JB. I'm usually using either batteries or ray guns. Large grid ray guns are actually heavier. Holy hell. Well, your aim is perfect, folks. Right in the most rocky area. In the middle of it.
I'm going by the fact that it's coming down slowish a bit, that the iron chutes are open.
Well, it's coming down at least. But your weight distribution was way off. And it landed in the deepest valley. Okay. Congratulations on successful delivery. Jesus Christ, what is this military track? VME, it's already turning on its backside. Okay, good start. Nice form. That's exactly how we are driving around here. Right. Looks good. Totally camo. I will lose the cockpit in it. Oh, there's something there. Hang on, I need a bit more. I need more eyes. Hang on. I need more eyes. Come on, space engineers.
Might need a piston to knock over.
That's alright. I can sort everything. I just need to see.
Gyros might do it. Are the gyros on it, Albert?
Majestic
yes,
vehicle.
there's a gyro flip on it. It should have everything you need for it.
Because it rolled on the side.
Hang in.
Yeah, I've seen that.
How to operate quickly.
Dinner plans for tonight. But yeah, no, it should.
Vehicle towards cargo.
Ready to drop with the second?
You have a second?
Yeah.
Dang it.
Like I said, drops plural.
You're not getting on it.
We should probably move a little bit to the left or the right before we drop that one. That way it's not landing on the same.
Hang in.
I thought you were going to write that one down.
When I'm pressing forward, the event controller is flashing. I assume that's not a good sign.
That would just turn shoots on, don't worry about it. Cause
hang on, I was almost able to flip it. Oh shit. Oh, no, hang on. I see lights.
Try one of the other control bars. There should be.
Are all the batteries on because there's not enough power to flip? That's why they're going red and. If you look, I bet you're using more than 100% of your energy.
We'll figure this out.
Inside the cargo and then inside the seat for you guys too.
Alright, second one's away anyway. Let's see if it.
Alright. Gyro. There are multiple gyros on it. Let me try.
Them were on, weren't they?
Oh, look at that. Masterfully done. Or at least I think it is. Hang on, I need to get up somewhere. What did you guys build to me? It doesn't even have enough power to go up a hill.
I didn't. Albert did.
Like I said, so it was a crane flatbed that I found on the workshop. Like I said, you may need to tinker with it and stuff, but
right.
I think the event controller though is messing with everything.
Yeah, just grind it up.
Event controller off. What does this one have that eating power so much? Alright, you guys used for steering probably. Power to the max. Height offset. Yeah, that should be good. Friction all the way. Speed limit, probably not too much. Alright, let's try this now. Not ideal, but I got higher up on the hill than before. And I see something here that might give me a bit of hope. Come on!
Are your batteries off recharge?
Probably not. Let me check.
You could also turn on the hydrogen engine if you're
Off. Battery is on. Hang on. Battery is on auto. Okay. You said it has an engine.
Yes.
Hydrogen engine. Bam. We are still redlining our power.
What the heck?
No. No. Hang on. Grip on. Oh, we are out. I don't know what helped. I'm not sure the engine was the factor here. Alright, let me get to that tailspin.
But there's a spot on the back with a spot for a trailer, and then there's a hinge in the middle of the flatbed that you can put a crane on.
I like that it has
I don't know what's.
Mac plates on it, so we can put bunch of stuff on that.
Yes.
It will be useful.
That was why I had picked it. I don't know what's going on with the power. I don't know if there's something else is. It looks like whatever your 8 block is on the.
I'm just
thing there.
spitballing here, but I think you built this purposely wrong.
Yes, I built a blueprint wrong. But it should be full of resources and stuff for you guys.
Really? Hang on, let me check. JB says there's still one battery on recharge.
Yeah.
Oh, and recharge. Okay. Oh, there you go.
Yes.
Thanks, JB, you saving the day.
Did you put an antenna on that other one?
No. Alright, I'm going skydiving, guys.
Yeah, go find it.
Don't move.
No, stay on.
Yeah.
No, it's too late, I'm out.
Do you know what
One
it
thing
is?
that it needs and it doesn't have is brake on off.
I was going to say use the turret as a telescope.
I'm out of O2.
I was gonna look around for it until I found it.
Oh, have you found it?
Hang on.
No,
I can sort
no,
that
I was
one.
gonna look around until I found it.
Look, it can't be far off where Solear is.
Hang on.
But then again, it's got engines that probably won't work at this altitude very well.
I'm out of it. Hang on. There are a couple of things that I need to do. First off, I need to switch off the thrusters.
Unless it blew up, but it should still appear as a friendly signal, shouldn't it?
Yeah, shit, I'm dying. Oh shit, something is coming! Any of you folks have something that I can sip some oxygen out of?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I've got a tank of it.
I have
no.
tanks in my inventory that you
Health
can have some.
low.
Hell slow! Where is your freaking entrance?
Health critical.
Ah. Close door and you can actually breathe.
Well, I'm breathing the common air now. Give me a sec. Oh jeez, it is trying to put me back on space. How is your med bay called? Let me guess, it's called Survivor Kit.
Nope, I haven't got one. But if you came in and closed the doors, you can breathe.
I came in!
Yeah.
Closing
did you
door
close the
parts
doors?
was happening after I was out of oxygen.
I just got thruster cooked. Oh boy.
No, it's joking.
No, I'm dead serious.
Oh, this one looks good. There
Which
you
one
go.
are you spawning off of there, Solear?
I had no idea, but I'm back. But there was a survivor kit right on the
Survival
tailspin.
kit 2.
Yeah.
Okay, survival kit 2. Gotcha. I just checked the stream.
But yeah, you can fill your bottles on that.
Well, okay. I can fill my bottles in the tailspin too. The only problem is that I didn't have time.
I'm going to say, you would have if you'd have closed the doors behind you and pressed and the button was pressed, but it wasn't pressed, so...
Next time, Paddy.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure next time I will have that extra 1 second.
Next time, I'll be taking this.
Next time, I will remember to put an antenna on the second package.
Wait, you had the second package? Where is your second package? You folks have
It
hyped
was a
it up,
scout
but I
number.
don't see a
Yeah.
package.
Yeah, he just didn't put an antenna on the second one.
I completely forgot because I had originally made them and attached them together when I had done the antenna on the second one. I was like, oh, well, they're going to be together, so it won't be an issue. And then
So the package is lost.
potentially,
Where's that?
Well, alright.
I'm flying around looking
Thanks
for
for the care package, folks. I appreciate it.
Alright. Who's that? I'll take
Nah,
this
it's all
also.
good. I'm pretty sure it's here somewhere. Living its best
it. I'm
life.
literally just searching around you guys looking for it.
Wait, I have a task for you, Paddy, since you are here.
Oh no.
We can do it much simpler. We can kind of just connect to the tailspin, lift it up high and release it. I should be able to flip it around while falling backwards.
Yeah, just let me get rid of this rotor.
Oh, it's just the solar panel. I was wondering what is having an issue with it. Alright, this is not the pattern I was looking for. I was switching off all the thrusters and there I have 6 that is still on. Hang on. Thrusters, all thrust. Oh, there are some hydrogen that was not grouped along with the others. Alright, should be good. Lift whenever you are ready.
Yeah, I don't see.
So
I
in
don't
the
see a
turret?
Patty.
Oh, you're
Huh?
into it. I
Yeah, I'm
wondered
in the
who-
turret.
So you want?
Is there parts in game that can slide up and down and mount landing gears? So then you can create a proper retractable hidden landing gear. Well, we have
Got a white
retractable.
signal 2.3 kilometers in front of me.
We have some.
3.2.
Let me show you. So we have a
2.3. 1 second.
we have a
I'll be
red-
back in a sec.
landing gear. Landing gear. Yeah, so we have these landing gears which are retractable. It's a mod. The basic one is not retractable. You can put it on a piston, but I would not advise it because if the weight of what you are putting on it is too high, the piston head will break and your landing gear will also fall off. And I had that issue before. I was putting pistons on the landing gear, no, for the backwards. So landing gears on a piston and attaching it to a base. And when I released it, it locked for a second, and then the piston part broke, and the whole thing fell to the ground. So technically there is a retractable landing gear part.
No, it's just a what do you call it?
What part? First one.
No signal.
Alright.
While the others are having the best of their time, I can probably even potentially show it to you. Hang on. While I was building my first games in solo, I was trying to make a retractable landing gear design. Give me a sec, I'm checking if there is a way for me to show it to you. That might be something that you there, Master, would be a bit interested in. If I ever find it. It's one of my very old, one of my older space engineer shots.
It shouldn't be far from.
So this one
where
is one of the ships that I was building in solo survival a couple of years ago, and it had a wing that was opening up, and these solar panels were folding out like feathers in a wing. The whole wing was able to tilt up by 30 degrees, and it had like a long hallway. I know it looks a bit phallic if you're looking at it from a certain angle, but every ship is, so I'm not too worried about that.
the yellow airplane needs to be flipped.
Yep. If you could. And while you are going there, I still have one thing. I wanted to show you folks that design. I need to travel back in time more years. The landing gear part was one of the first things that I was doing on it, and it was pretty awesome design, even if I do say so myself. It was built as a module. Yeah, like this. So it was built in a way that it was on a piston, and the landing gear was basically able to extend, go down, and the whole thing was enclosed in a blast door thing. So this could have been closing in, and then the landing gear could just, you know, turn down towards the bottom of the ship and then lock down. The problem with this one is that the ship of this size is too heavy to put anything on a piston, because there's a weak part in it, and the weak part is the piston head. The piston head only has just a very few amount of blocks in it, I mean material. So if you exceed a certain weight on it, it just explodes, and that's it. So even though it looks good and you can automate it and it looks pretty neat, it's actually not a viable design for space engineers.
I found it.
Hey, wait, don't flip it. Don't flip it without me. Come back here, you.
So it was flying where you left, where you
No,
let
fly
go.
up, fly up, fly up.
Oh, we're up in the air still.
Yeah, fly up like 1,000 meter high, and then you can release me.
Oh, there it is. So when?
Yeah, let's give it a bit more time, but you should be able to release it now. I should be fine. Oh, what the shit! What did you do? I said release, not smash.
I did release, but it
I just see bits and pieces.
just
falling.
got stuck, and then
Everything was off on it, the thrusters were not even on. Oh, poor Tailspin.
okay, buddy.
Serenity will get a heart attack.
We can
What
rebuild
did
him.
you do with my ship?
Uh-oh.
They broke it.
I was not part of this.
They broke it. I heard you. Oh my gosh, that looks glorious falling. I mean, I am so upset right now. I don't even have words.
I'm not part of this. I was just delivering.
Yeah, shit. Poor Tailspin. Nothing left of it. Oh, no.
Well, time for a new edition.
Well, I have a new flyer for you, Solear. So,
No, I have the truck that you gave me. That should be good.
no, I'm serious.
Dang
That's
it.
what the second package was.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we couldn't fly. It was still up in air.
Dang it.
It never
Hang on.
landed.
Yeah. I was so
Jeez, I need to orient myself. Where the heck are my things? Hang on. Distress signal, flatbed. I meet you at the flatbed. I had the whole thing planned out. You release me. I even know that I was marking the thruster switch on to button 8.
Solear, you should have been able to do it better. We've done that before.
Yes.
Remember the base on top of the mountain? I actually have a clip of it too because I accidentally took off of it and did a backflip and somehow recovered. And I was like, oh, I gotta clip that.
Ah, yeah.
Back when we made the tailspin.
Yeah, it was good. The Tailspin was a good ship. We probably need to print another one now. It was not salvageable.
I need a IRL break more often. You guys are having a blast.
Are we?
Emphasis on the blast.
Oh no. Well, I can drive this. This should be able
get
to.
in the
Oh.
flyer.
I kind of remember this one. This looks like something I might have seen before. And I already see a design flow with this, Albert.
What's that?
Namely, you pointing a gigantic thruster at the middle of the ship.
Well, I
And
was just doing that so you knew where everything was.
hang in there.
Hold
What's
on,
that
let me
Albert?
adjust the gyros here. That's a little bit better.
Or a beacon.
I put a few
But
blocks on it.
my original plan was to put a landing gear on the bottom, but I had completely freaking forgot. But yeah, it's just a little solar powered.
Nice. I like it. Now get out of the cockpit.
You just got to keep track of your battery time on it.
11 minutes. 11 minutes of fun.
I mean, it's been sitting up in the air for the last 30 minutes while we were looking for it.
Yeah,
I
so for the
appreciate
crew
all
that's
the
up there still,
11 minutes you are giving me here.
Well, it's solar powered. It'll recharge. It's just a scout vehicle. It's not meant to be permanent to fly in the air.
Jeez Louise.
So for the crew that's upstairs still, remember you have reactor components. You can make a small reactor and put one on it.
Yeah, that too.
Which part of this you thought that will connect?
Well, I had used the mag plates on the truck to attach it originally,
Okay, hang on. I can sort
but
that.
I turned the auto lock off on them.
Hang on, I'm having a slight desync. Too many bad luck. Thanks.
Are you whining in there?
Alright. I think I might have a slight issue with this. Hang on. If I am going sideways, that might be salvage this.
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready and I will lock it.
I am kind of ready. And you kind of locked it. Okay.
Alright, so the first thruster on the control bar there, on the far left, is your forward-facing thrust.
Okay.
And then
All
the
is
one on the
good.
very right is your back. And then, of course, you can adjust your gyros.
I'm good like this. I'm taking all home as a compensation for you breaking the tailspin.
I didn't do it.
You had part in it, Albert.
All I did was bring you those two things that you're literally flying off for.
As I said, you had part in it.
You could say if you didn't flip it in the first place, none of this would have happened.
Luckily, that's not true.
But yeah, the truck is loaded with some Gatling ammo. It's got some hydrogen bottles. It's got some weapons in it, and a few extra parachutes.
I don't need parachutes. I needed the tailspin. Soured my mood for the rest of the evening. I was restoring that ship after I broke it for Serenity. And I'm not even sure I have the same design as Serenity blueprinted. I only have
I'm more worried
Mark
like you're
1.
running out of power in that thing before you get to the base.
I have a whole 20 seconds before that would happen.
Famous last words.
Eight, 6, 4, 2, 1. God damn it, I thought I'm not that
what?
high.
What an explosion.
Damn it, that was not the plan. That was definitely not the plan. I thought I'm closer to the ground.
Oh man.
Well, I have some parts of that ship.
I was more worried about the stuff.
Thanks
that
for
was
the
in it,
salvage. We didn't have that down here. Hang on, I should be fairly close though. Right, marking
Hold
it.
on. Here, come and grab these out of here. There's at least get the cargo, the small containers here.
I am so full you can't imagine. Oh, hydrogen tanks. Cool. I'll be back.
Yeah,
with those.
there's a bunch of those, and this one's got some weapons in it. There's a whole bunch of these little ones. Here's the good one. The good one is inside this tire.
Hang on, I'm coming. I am coming. You can show me the good one, although I consider the hydrogen tanks the good ones.
The one that's inside this this wheel suspension.
Guns, parachutes,
Right here.
wheel suspension. Which one? This one? No, that's the thing. This one. Oh yeah, weapons. We do like those, and the Gatling ammo. Oh, we so
And
needed
elite
that,
rangers.
Albert. I'm not saying I forgive you, but this was a good thing.
I
Thank
didn't
you.
do nothing wrong, so I don't know what there is to forgive.
You took part in it.
I did no such thing.
Where are you? I've lost you.
We're outside of his main base at the wreckage where he tried to fly everything home with low power.
What? Did you distress threat?
In other words, he's destroyed 2 flyers and a vehicle today.
I refuse that. I destroyed half of the flyer,
Tell me how it
and then I
really
rebuilt
goes.
it. As far as I'm concerned, I only destroyed half of the flyer and I fixed it. The second one, I deny any responsibility. You give me a ship with 10 minutes of power left. For an 11... Ow! For an 11-minute trip.
You were supposed to drive it back because it was low on power.
Well, you gave me the flying ship to get there, no?
My ship?
Hi, Kalen.
Hey, kiddo. You just missed all the crazy.
Serenity, you're all robotic. I don't know if it's me or if it's both you guys are getting that too.
Yeah, just a little bit. I can adjust Serenity. Hang on.
Oh no, don't adjust anything. My phone's still in the garage.
Hang on, I left my S at that tree. I need to find my buttocks.
Alright, well I gotta go guys, so I'm going to empty my O2 and H2 bottles into the vehicle for you.
Right.
And then smash myself against the wall.
No. You did not make that joke.
Oh yeah.
Alright,
I'll see y'all later.
Over. See you later, Albert. Thanks for the Gatling ammo. And literally
welcome.
nothing else.
Oh, yes. I mean, the elite tools, the weapons, ammunition, rockets, missile launchers.
Maybe the
rocket
good
launchers.
intent.
The care packages.
Good night, guys.
Bye.
Good.
Bye-bye.
Well, things are progressing.
Inventory full.
We did get a bunch of parts, so that's good. Not exact. I know. I was not really taking the most care out of this. I thought I can totally make it. The problem is that ship was able to lift a lot of things, but going down was not its strong suit. That truck was sweet though.
Hey, you're okay. Just in the garage, you rat.
You know what? This tree is directly in the side. This is why I'm dying. So the tree goes down.
Alright, I shouldn't be robotic anymore.
No, you are not. You are sounding good.
Good. No, I just left my phone in the garage and I had to go inside real quick because Miss Foxy Nova started howling because she has worse separation anxiety than I do.
Oh, really? But you just went to the garage, no?
She doesn't know that.
Oh no, my lamps are again went out. Damn it, I need to do another restart. Otherwise you folks will not see anything from this heroic salvage.
I'm still blaming you for the...
I really thought... I saw that I have 10 seconds, but I thought I'm close enough to the ground so it will land on the car, the flatbed, and the flatbed tires would save it. That did not happen.
I'm still wondering why you didn't do a high altitude maneuver.
Well, the high altitude maneuver would have worked. This was a series of unfortunate events. First unfortunate event was that I lost the large cockpit. That was unfortunate. And in the process I flipped the tailspin, which is unfortunate but not particularly problematic. I could have flipped the tailspin on my own. But, you know, when I see that there's a large ship, I was thinking about our good old times on the Bank of Space server, and I thought, okay, if you could do the flip, then maybe Paddywack can also do the flip. They brought me up, the height was good, my thrusters were off, and I was planning to switch on the thrusters after I'm separated. And then they released me, and I don't know what happened, either it was a leg spike or I don't know what, but their ship was coming down hard and it was breaking the tailspin and everything in half. That was another unfortunate event. Which is okay, because they left me a car. Sorry, Paddywack, you wanted to add the commentary to that.
Yeah. I unlocked the landing gear. It stayed there for ages, and then suddenly just started smashing up into the bottom of the ship.
Yeah, Patty, that sounds exactly like what happened to the buddy pod. Because I was stuck on the
Inventory
ground
full.
and nothing would lift, so I decided I could disconnect, and when I did, I was immediately in the air, as you saw in the clip. That Solear shared on the Discord.
Yeah, that was definitely a lag spike.
I'm
And
G Portal. G Portal, we're getting a bunch of stuff that you're starting to owe. There's a
Yes.
buddy pods, now a tailspin. This is starting to get really expensive.
yes.
Really, you guys should really fix your stuff.
And I'm really thinking about last time they broke the things and they were not able to fix it. I was really close to actually migrate everything to Nitrado and go from there. But you know, eventually things got fixed, so I didn't. But yeah, I think if this one will not get solved, I mean, if it not gets any better, we might be able to just really move the whole thing to Nitrado. It shouldn't be that hard, it just needs the save file copied and that's it.
Oh my gosh, again? Really? Poor thing.
Inventory full.
Waypoint, yeah, there it is. Yeah, Karen says, I think you crashed. Depends on the definition. It was a harder than expected landing. I guess you can call it a crash.
That's a pretty good assessment, Kaylin. I'm going with that.
Nearly.
I might ask Albert to rebuild that flatbed thing. That was actually fairly okay after the batteries were switched on. And next time when they are doing it, I kind of want to have that thing moved closer to the main ships. We specifically created that drop point earlier, that cargo drop-off point, because we thought that we'll be here for a while. But
Inventory
I don't
full.
know.
Inventory full.
If you want to move Serenity, then we have multiple options. We can go to the bridge location and try to build a bridge across that place, or we can try finding another way around. I don't really know which one would be a better option.
I don't know about the bridge being a better option, but it sounds like the more exciting option.
Is to not build a bridge.
Inventory full. Inventory
No, the
full.
building the bridge part sounds more exciting.
If you think building a bridge is not too exciting, we can kind of make some rules on it. Like no jetpack. And that sort of things. That would certainly make building a bridge across that canyon interesting enough.
Inventory full.
I do remember leaving some parts around here. Good luck finding them though at the night. Well, I guess they just lost forever.
Energy low.
In the meantime, if any of you folks in the chat have a suggestion for a ship, something similar to the tailspin that you think we could build, then let me know. No guarantees, but first of all I need to replace the tailspin because that is broken, and I feel bad that Serenity's ship is no more and we kinda responsible for it a little bit. Me less
so. You
so.
replace it with a better one.
With what?
With an improved one? Better?
An improved tailspin.
Or like a different ship?
Yeah, I can do both. I can rebuild your tailspin from
Energy
blueprint,
critical.
and I can also make a new one.
What if we were to make Pelican instead? That would be cool.
Pelican.
Yeah, from Halo.
Oh, I thought the bird. I thought why you want to build a bird, but yeah.
No energy.
Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Survive. Survive. Threading the needle. There we are. Pelican. I need to check. It was a scout plane. Well, now it's salvage. I actually built something similar, Robert. I'm not sure I can show it to you, but I can build something similar.
Alright, come on. You with me?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
And in the meantime, I wanted to check on that Pelican because I really think the only thing my brain is associating to is the bird, which technically we can make.
Pelican is it was like a carrier, so like you could carry like a tank or something in the back of it, or like a small truck, like a flatbed truck. You could carry it on the back.
Like a warthog.
Yes.
Yep.
Somebody knows Halo.
I only played the first two, sorry. I know,
You know
I'm a
what?
heathen.
That'll just have to be on the list of things to do is doing a full playthrough on co-op.
Really? Can that be done?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. I might get convinced into that. Oops.
Yeah, because I've been wanting to check out the renewed enhanced versions that they released, where they redid all the graphics and stuff. I've actually never seen any of those, so I'd be hyped up to do that. And I'm sure a handful of people would be hyped up to see some Halo action going on.
Hang on. I'm trying to figure out your Pelican. It's somewhere here. These will be the images for the SSO new LCD mode. We might be able to put this one there too. I need the whips. Where is the whips? There you go, whips. Browse for image. If I ever find it. SE modding, SSO, mod, textures, done. Let's see the poor man's LCD. Almost. Right, so this is what we are talking about. Oh, the glorious 100 pixel. Well, it's not impossible at all.
I was just gonna suggest I have a blueprint of it, but then I realized that wouldn't be custom.
Yeah, that would be like cheating.
So, you know what I gotta say about cheating?
What?
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying hard enough. That was the last thing my ex said. My English teacher didn't like that very much. Are you gonna follow back down to up there?
Right, first things first, we need to have a glorious ship to print out the tailspin out of. Or more like I need something to move. Small grid. Hang on.
You said you want a wreck dropping off.
What?
Said you want a wreck dropping off to make something out of it.
You found something?
There's plenty of maydays, I can go get something.
Yeah, potentially, yeah. I would be okay with something, but make it different this time, Paddy. So we have that GPS coordinate that I previously gave you, that cargo delivery.
Yeah.
And make a drone that is basically not you dropping it, but kind of make it something that has some thrusters and can kind of maneuver a little bit.
Yeah, that's the bit I'm working on. I've got the bit where you can actually find the thing when it gets there, so the next bit is to make one that flies itself.
Mm-hmm.
And then make one where it can just sit on the side, and then when you need a package, you can just send a signal and it So,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we actually wanted to make another one while the previous planet was in place. The SpaceX rocket that was cooled by that chopstick tower was very inspiring. So I was thinking about getting something like that. Perhaps. Hang on, I kind of need to get up there. That's my... We have the 3 containers here, but they are all empty, I think. Hang on. Double checking. Of course they are not. Well, at least we brought back a ton of salvage. Salvage is good. Salvage is life. Oh, we also borrowed back some batteries. That will be good. I can definitely build a small utility ship that I can use around here. And with that utility ship I can reprint Serenity's tailspin. And when we have all that, we can kinda go from there. No. No, no, no. Alright. Yeah, I have a plan.
I've still got that front end of your fighter in the cave if you want that dropping.
Which fighter?
What's it called? Small horse.
I don't really recall that one, but yeah, it should be good. If it has enough parts, I can work with it.
It's got some guns on it, cockpit, some heavy armor, stuff on it. It's
Probably
just
shouldn't drop
tanks.
anything with guns on us.
The batteries are dead.
Oh. Well, then you
It's
can.
It's also your ship, so it won't fire on you.
Ah, good. Wait, you mean my orange fighter that I broke next to your base?
Yeah, that you left attached to that wreck on top. It's still
yeah.
here because I haven't done anything with it yet.
Okay.
You can drop that off here if you want.
Send it my way if you can. Put a bow on it. Oh! Slight leg spike. Right. Inspiration struck me. Struck me as hard as you can. Right. Same way as I was teaching Hades earlier. Starting with the most inspirational piece, which is a landing gear. I'm in awe of inspiration. Right, so this thing needs to have at least a little bit of cargo, and I'm getting the liking of the shape of the new modular cargo container. So I want to put something with those on. Let's check if I can put 2. Should I be able to put 2? That is the question. Wait, is the oh, there you go. For a second I thought that the modular cargo is not actually. Is this at the middle of it? Indeed it is. Let's try sci-fi thrusters. I haven't used them in a while. You know what? I can build it with one. I should be okay to build it with one. I can use these. What kind of a cockpit block that we have? What do you have? Not too good, not too good. I'm not too sold on the design of that, but I can work with this. We have something called conveyor converter, and that should be my saving in this case. I can put one down like this, and then another one exactly like this, and then oh shit, it's still not gonna work, is it? Because it's, or is it? It is gonna work. Alright, alright, alright. It's already vibing. Look at this. I'm literally not moving and the whole ship is vibing. Alright. I'm sorry, what's that, Patty?
Just gonna have to relog, so it might
Oh, yeah.
spike.
Take your time. I normally put connectors on the back, but I wonder if I could make one on the side now. Looking good, looking stylish. Literally not working yet. Hang on, what do we have in terms of battery departments? Prototype battery. Yeah, yes, please. Oh, Paddy, I know what you can send me. You can send me a prototype battery. We should have two in the vault. What?
We'll be on track record.
I missed something. What did I miss? Cue me in on the joke, Serenity.
I forgot to put a pan underneath before I took off a hose.
A hose?
A hose. Yeah, for when it leaks radiator fluid everywhere.
Oh no. Don't do IRL explosions, please. We will need you.
No, I got a pan under it now. Alright, I don't think that's supposed to be jammed in. Uh-oh, it won't come out of the hole.
Energy low.
Got it.
What the heck is the center of mass on this thing? center of mass. It's quite on the back. Technically, this is not a problem. At least not a big one. Give me atmospheric thrusters. LED. ×2. This might be a bit of an overkill.
So at the rate that things are going, that's probably a good thing.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. I do need to put some things somewhere. Yeah, I'm wondering where should I put the battery, but I don't particularly have any good place for it.
What's your landing gear still on you?
I mean, the prototype battery is a 1x3x3, I think. So 1x3x3. Technically, I can put it here. 1, 2, 3. And on the other side. And then I can put another. What do I want on this? Well, I want it to be able to fly, and I want it to be able to move forward and backward. That's the next thing that I need to put on it. Something that makes things move forward and backward. Problem is, if I'm making something that will poke things with its front.
Energy critical.
How should I do it? Technically, I can put small. Problem with the small flat atmospheric thrusters is that they are shit. Like, without question, it is the most useless part in the entire game. So when I use atmospherics, which this will be like an atmospheric, this is just a temporary ship, so I don't wanna. Hang on. We have stuff. We have stuff and things. For a second I forgot that we actually have 20 trillion mods on this server. And this one is actually giving me like 50 other atmospheric thrusters. This one. Is that? I think this one. I do wish it would stop vibing. Right, so that's 6. Oh no. Out of power soon. By the way, folks, this is not the Pelican that I was trying to make up there. That's just a small utility ship to rebuild Serenity's ship, and after that we can work on the Pelican. Right. Now we need to figure out forward thrust. And for that I will definitely need to use the classic ones. And I need at least 4. Now, one of the best places for that would probably be this one. If I put it here, that would definitely burn a hole on this thing. And I can't really put that one any further down. That's why I was eyeing the different design for these. For example, I can move this thrust here. And then I can spare,
Inventory full.
well, one of these one day. That would be one. Technically we can put 2 in here, because this is not the connection point.
Inventory full.
What do you mean full? I don't know the meaning of the word. Number 6. This way. And one on the top. Ooh, I wish I could move this one back. That would look cool. I don't think I can though, because if this one is too far out, it will damage whatever I'm connected to. And I left this port here because my idea was that this might be able to be used as a welding ship. And that would mean I need to put something like a welder on top. Which means I will need to have something like well, I might as well put a medium cargo container on it. I don't want to over convey it. Oh, hang on. Does it have a way to... No, it does not. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, and we need to put conveyor T-shape. This one. Curved conveyor 2. You know what? Might as well be a junction.
Meteors inbound.
Because then We have some extra ports here that we might be able to utilize for something. Needs to be on the side, isn't it? Like this. I kind of have an idea for this. We can have a backup hydrogen thrust in case we would need it. Oops. 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 And oops again. There you go. All is good. Except I'm missing my 2 batteries. What is your status on that, Pelivac?
What's that?
Is that part of the next package? Or you have not found them yet?
I haven't found one yet. 1 second. Just having a quick look at something. And then I was desyncing trying to get that other bit out, connect up to it, underneath its landing gear, and then it looked like you were staying still, but you weren't, you were moving. But as soon as you got out of the cockpit, the whole thing was moving. As soon as you got back in, it just stayed still again. Desyncing.
Huh.
And then
I think I have an idea why though. There should be something that it is connected to. You don't see it because the battery itself is... You have seen the wallet before, right? So I made those small devices that were basically connecting the Prototech module onto the shelves. And I think what is desynced is basically that module somewhere. The game, for some reason... You found it?
I want at yours. I'm just about to nip over now.
Oh, cool.
I will get another bottle of water.
Okay. I think this is not as bad as I thought it will be.
Meteors inbound.
Which is less of high praise than what I expected. Oh! Oh! Why is the big gun burning? Huh, one of my Gatlings was burning. And this one?
What's it shooting at?
Meteors, that's okay.
Has it shot itself then? Was the other one shot it?
That's a possibility. Because they were kind of aiming down there. I'm not sure what they were aiming down there. Probably another meteor. Or something. Hang on, let me do a quick look around. I don't see anything here. Oh, is it cobalt? Oh shit. Yeah, I probably need another restart or like a login, logout. I'm mining the meteorites and nothing is coming out of it.
I'm not getting anything and I don't know. know, like the outer case is just like nothing. It's not even stone apparently.
Yeah, give me a second. We can do a server restart. That might be solving some of these issues. We were leaving around a lot of bits and pieces. So there might be something to do with that. Just a quick server restart to shake things back into working order. I'm covering this hole because we have people here who have tendency to fall into holes. Right. Let me know when you are ready for a quick server restart. Was that a go for it?
Yeah.
Alright, server restarting.
Just get a quick drink.
At least I should be not standing in the rain. Yeah, it only should take like a second. Or so. Yep, server is booting up again. Ta-dum. That was a Serenity popping out. And there we go. Oh no, hang on. Caps lock is on. I have no idea when I pressed that caps lock. It's a mystery, like many other things. Can't help but notice that I'm not where I was logging out from. Right, so if I would want to do a backup hydrogen thrust, I would probably need a hydrogen tank. Let's try some. The small hydrogen tank is not good for shite, if I am honest. That I have no idea how to describe it, but even with the minimum number of thrusters, it's not good for anything.
It's good for a short burst on an engine, but that's about it.
With two small prototype batteries, I don't think I have an issue with that. Hopefully that's jumping around. Alright, Serenity. You are free to jump. I need a way to get up here. Oh yeah, the turret is still down. Yeah, we were really desyncing, or at least the last save on the server was a bit later than expected. I mean earlier. Converter block. Yeah, I think this should be good. All it needs is battery. A bit stubby ship, but it should be fine. Let's try adding some small batteries to this. Maybe that can at least connect to somewhere. Let's try 6. At the front. And I assume they have like 5 seconds of battery charge left, so until I'm ready to fly, these are coming off. You know what, one of these can be a Serenity light source.
Meteors inbound.
I think it was spotlight, angled, half block. Yeah, these. Work it, boys! Oh shit, oh, that one was coming straight at us. More meteors. What? Technically this is not the right one. Let me wear this up, because this is actually pointing
Fuel
up.
low.
Hmm. Yeah, let's. Oh, I almost forgot it. I pride myself in being an okay engineer, and I'm not flying without a gyro normally. Yeah, one there, one here. Let's see what the 6 batteries can do. Five minutes of power. Everything the body needs. Although this is resting position. Flying gives me a power outage. Okay. Yeah. Okay, okay. One of those things. Yes. And then the batteries should be in recharge. Although the problem is not charge, the problem is amount. The 6 batteries are not able to uphold this ship. I definitely need the large, the small prototype batteries.
Just got to asteroids, so got to create a sort.
I'm sorry, Pedvek, what was that?
I've just got to create a base, so
Oh, you get to create a base, okay.
I've just got to find them.
Yeah, they are in the vault, should be on the first set of shelves. The question is...
Is everything floating around the planet?
Let me check on your Discord because I seriously can't hear you. Give me a wee second. You are at 100%.
We're just mumbling, that's all. Is that any
Yeah,
better?
right. A little bit, yeah, thanks. Oh, this would be too big. This is why I usually build things with connector on the back, because then I can put something like here and it looks like it has a wing, and the weight the distribution of weight, yeah, is actually better. Look at that. I can technically make it like this, and it can still connect, but it can only connect here, and I'm a bit meh on the concept. Anyway, this was not meant to be a flyer though. We kind of need to think of one thing here that I forgot. Namely, how the heck we will put the prototype batteries onto this thing.
Which button do I open? Press to open the door. door.
Well, one of them is releasing the whole thing, the other is releasing the block. If you press both, you will have a release thing. Or you can just grind down the Mac plate on it, it doesn't matter. And I probably should have named it properly. Technically the big one, the big button is the one that's supposed to release the prototype block.
Yeah, I've got to get something in to get into it, because I'm not getting through the side door. On the top, you know where the big door is? To actually get into the vault.
Hang in. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Let's find ourselves a paddywhack. Loading crater base.
Can try squeeze through that one. I might be able to get through there.
Let's see what he is doing. Holy hell. G-Portal server is having a bad day. And in case you folks have not seen this before, this is the prototype vault. Right, so what I'm talking about are these two blocks, and they are not currently connected to the thing. And this one even have some extra blocks on it, so you can grab it by that. Oh, I was actually miscalculating this. This is a 3x5x1. Oh, that kind of ruins the plans, isn't it?
Oh, isn't that just...
Wait, 3x2x1. What?
it's small. It's two of them linked together with small blocks.
Oh yeah, I know that they are two of them are linked together, but I thought it's a 3x3x1, and it's a 2x3x1.
Where's the little vehicles?
Oh, that's supposed to be out in front. If you go up, there's a build assembly area, and it's supposed to be there. It's not. Hey, check the. I was. Oh, there it is. It's near the Talon, the golden ship. It's at the back of the golden ship. Yeah, just check if it has fuel, because fuel runs out on it. And this one has, I think it has like 6 small hydrogen tanks, and still I can only operate it for a few minutes.
It says at 81%.
Yeah, that's good.
Try.
That should be okay for a bit. Reading the manual.
Yeah. Might be a problem with the battery being flat.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah, completely flat.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
You can probably put a small battery on it and quickly connect it to the output somewhere.
asking why it's got a coffee machine in front of the...
Because it can have a coffee machine on the front of it.
I've never noticed it.
That is the only reason for it. It serves no purpose whatsoever. And there's one connector under the red ship, so you should be able to connect there for just a minute to recharge it. Yeah, next to, under the two tanks almost. Under the wing of this red one.
There's one right here. Just in front
Oh.
of medical. Oh, sheesh.
Oh yeah.
That was
It goes.
sensitive.
It's hydrogen based, so be careful with the speed. Yeah, like a minute should be enough for them. We have some large reactors around the base. I think Albert's monstrosity is also... Oh jeez, Louis, I've not even noticed. He repainted it to red and gold and neon and everything. With blue thrusters. Okay.
Something.
He said he doesn't want a warship, but I think Albert is kind of not telling himself the truth. I think he do want a warship. He just deeply scarred by the last time he had one and the Prototech were bending it over. Or more like the G-Portal server, like you're not actually connected.
Oh no. I would just add in the batteries group to the hotbar so that I can just put it on charge so it actually does it quicker.
Hmm.
Which is
There,
just
Meister.
easier to
That,
find it when it's not connected.
right. There, Meister. You really want to get this ship built, right? I can actually blueprint this one. I can share the blueprint of this one with you, and you can try building it on your own. It currently doesn't have too many modded blocks. The only modded block on it at the moment is the two large consolidation thrusters on it. So if you add consolidation thruster mods to your world, you should be able to paint this in and finish it yourself if you want to. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, we are getting back to it, but I'm actually quite enjoying the planet side work at the moment. We planned for like 2 or 3 streams, but you know, our ultimate goal is to reach that hydrogen station, and from there we can come back up here. I enjoy that we have gravity, and then we have planet side challenges, and I think it's good. I wanted to have a little bit of that because our thumbnail started to look a bit uniformly black, and I kind of wanted the opposite of that. Sometimes I need a bit of a change. The whole thing is shiny and chrome. I mean, we can repaint the thing in shiny chrome. I think that... Can we? Technically there's a silver armor, so we might be able to rebuild this as shiny chrome. Technically I could, but the only problem is how to bring it down, right? We technically do that. It depends on what the others would like to do, because Serenity said she doesn't want to build a bridge. So, you know, that means we are living a nomadic life. And if we are living a nomadic life, then it might be a bit of an issue. Technically I can create something that that is like a flatbed. So We can tow it behind my ship, and we can build it down on the planet as well. But that would be like a little bit of a challenge. I mean, if Darmeister can, if Darmeister, you think that it would be a good addition, then we can figure out a way to bring this down to the planet and finish it there. This can be our escape ship, for example. The problem is I don't think we have anything big enough to transfer it down to the planet. Maybe one of Serenity's ships should be able to take it down.
You want some big atmospheric thrusters on it to help lower it. With the weight of it.
Yeah, it doesn't really have much on it, but if you have something that can fly and move it roughly above position, and you can put like 8 or so parachutes on it, and maybe some atmospheric thrusters, not too big, just enough so it will not, blow it to pieces. Technically, I actually have the blueprint for this, so I should be able to rebuild it. The big part is the nose. All of that is heavy freaking armor.
Yeah, you want like 4 big atmospheric thrusters on with parachutes. And then when it gets down to the ground, the atmospheric thrusters will kick in. Eventually should slow it and the parachutes will help.
Mm-hmm.
And that should stop it. So long as you do it over like a low ground bit, not on top of the mountain.
Yeah, we probably need to select a spot that is fairly flat, and you can kind of throw it there. Actually, the cargo delivery spot that I was making 2 streams ago is the perfect spot for it. It is close, but not directly on top of us. And it would be a project to bring this down. My main fear is that it's very heavy. It's heavy armor all around the edge of it. That is, this slope edge thing here is heavy armor. These top sections here are all heavy armor. So yeah, the reason why it is taking so long, because I'm pumping all of our materials into it. I will think about it. It's not a bad suggestion there, Master, and I do miss working on this ship a little bit, even with our planet side adventures. Yep. But he's going for the batteries.
Well, I don't know, gyros. Seriously.
Yeah, you probably need to reduce that strength a little bit.
No. You turn the gyros on, it doesn't even move. Turn them off and it moves. Something is interfering with gyros.
First button on the top. There's a button panel and the first one should open the big doors.
Well, what I meant earlier, which button do I press to open it? Because one says hinges.
There's one button on it, the rest is not allocated.
Alright.
Or at least it shouldn't be.
Well, the second one's got a name on it, but whether it's actually linked to it, I don't know.
Oh, I don't recall setting it, so... And I'm forgetful for my old age. I'm thinking, Paddy, that I might... Do you think this hydrogen ship that you are in right now should be operating in atmosphere?
This one here.
Yeah, the one you are sitting on.
You'd need a bigger tank.
Oh yeah. Well, alright then. I was thinking
just
about
used-
having a small vehicle that can move the battery on top of the new thing that I was making, but then I will need to build something that can move that battery.
So the tailspin's really good for moving small batteries and stuff.
Which one?
The tailspin.
Oh, the tailspin. Oh, yeah, but the problem is
Yeah,
I need the
that's
current
great
ship to make the tailspin because we don't actually have something. I don't think it have auto lock, Paddy, so you might need to.
I was just... Don't be kidding me. I was just...
Okay.
Okay. People were saying. Alright, let's go. Somebody is screaming at me saying that we needed to go for a test drive.
Now we have a bunch of Prototech already hooked up to the base. We have 2 large refineries. We have an assembler in here. I think, JB, you have not seen the full extent of the vault. We have a Prototech assembler inside here, and we have a Prototech drill, but we also have a drill ship with Prototech small grid jump drive. These ones also made with Prototech jump drive and the Prototech thruster. We have a bunch of small grid Prototech thrusters, I think like 3 or 4. Another assembler, and wherever Paddy is going, we might have even more. We were playing on this server ever since the Prototech update came. Yes, this is another Prototech drill based thing. I was using it to drill out the inside of the Prototech vault a bit. And we have the terminal with our drones. Oh, what? What the heck? What?
Oh, just hit me.
What? What was hitting it? Paddy, my battery is flying away.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Where is it?
It's flying up and away.
Up and away, which way?
Away from the planet. If you draw a line between Serenity's ships and the vault and the rest of the things, it's roughly there.
There's the ring.
But you don't have anything to catch it with, do you? You're trying
Oh,
to
I
body
do.
catch it.
Oh, I do. Keep track of it.
Oh no. I don't know what happened. Is Serenity's ship set to
Never done.
target neutrals or what?
I don't know, but someone shot me.
Yeah, someone shot the battery, the second one. I mean, one of the batteries is still there, living its best life.
Gotcha. Right up. Ready.
Nice catch.
Well, one of them survived. by the looks of it. One's gone. But unless I can see another
I wonder
one
why-
going around.
Since the other battery is missing, I'm only thinking that they were counted as a separate grid. I don't know. Did you haven't changed anything in the small ship, right?
Nope. I just can't. Well,
Oh, be careful, you are going towards small asteroids. Oh, what was that, a meter away from it?
yeah, I forgot I had dampeners off.
Damn. We're having too much explosions today.
I'm gonna drop this down to you.
Alrighty, thank you. Do you have hydrogen enough to go up and down?
Yep. Yeah, I'm at 61%, so I can get down and back.
Well, alright. I eagerly await your arrival. I guess if you are bringing that ship down, what I can do is I can kinda make a space for it. And I can make that space by actually grinding all of this down so that we have some space.
Inventory full.
And yet.
On the ground, otherwise I'm like to burn something.
Well, one prototype battery is better than zero, so I still wanna work with that.
Yeah, next time I'll have to double check that both batteries are actually claimed.
They were in the vault. They can't be any more hours than that. I
Yeah,
mean,
but the guns can't get to it there.
I really don't know what Serenity's guns were shooting at.
It was somewhat large caliber.
Yeah, it was a large caliber gun. I think what happened is that during one of the last battles, I think one of her guns were like shot out for something, and after she rebuilt it, it might have been, you know, not set up properly to not target certain things. But the battery was ours. I recall claiming it and all that. Very strange. But you know, before you land, maybe you could just take a wee look at that battery. Although I'm not sure if it is not ours, then the gun would have shot it out already, right? So that one battery that you are bringing down, you are like 100% that it's ours, right? Ready?
Yep.
Would you just double check?
I'm in the gravity well, hang on, I'm just stopping.
Ah, okay. JB says those drills would bake great kinetic bombs on planet side. I have never actually thought about bringing a prototech drill down to planet side. This is the first prototech tech that we actually bring down to the planet.
I know where this one's not doing out at the moment.
What did you guys break?
What do you mean by what did we break? What did your gun shoot, you mean?
Yes, and it
Besides-
was your gun.
Oh. Well, which gun was it?
I think it was. Ooh, hang on.
Was it the one on one of the newer rovers? Or was it on the crater base?
It was on the
It-
crater base.
It was on the
Just as
crater
it came
base, and
out,
it was a
all
large
shot
caliber.
straight through.
I think it was from the ravioli. I was just turning around when when that happened, I was looking at the terminal, but we heard a large caliber, and it was kind of, I think it was coming from the ravioli.
Yeah, that was intact. Now,
Oh yeah, that one is actually pointing that way. One of the bottom ones on the ravioli. See, that one, Serenity, that is...
Time ago. Oh,
So you
well, that's on me. I'm sorry.
You need
Yeah,
a
a
new
long time
pipe.
ago, I mentioned. Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say I said that all the guns are hot, but they all should be set to only attack enemy, not neutral.
Yeah, well, I guess then the only thing is that the batteries were, for some reason, considered to be a separate grid, and we've only claimed one of them. I don't know. That's my best guess.
Alright. Yeah, because I made sure to turn all of the guns back on the hot because we were having drone issues. Even though I've still yet to get drones. I'm a little envious of all you guys, but apparently we've
Ship
had drones
fuel
and we
low.
have angered all of the neighbors. So if any of them fly too close, they'll get shot.
Ship fuel critical.
And actually those Prototech drills, they make a really good, I don't know a good name for it, but if you put a nuclear warhead on one with battery and you just activate it and put a timer on, you can actually like make a massive crater. I was playing with them in creative.
Really? What?
Actually, not on creative, on the test server, to be more exact.
Really?
If you go on the test server, there are places where it's a small tunnel, and then if you go down, like say maybe 300 meters, it's a giant like cavern because the nuke blew up the whole place.
Yeah, the
And I
nukes are
might have-
making a big crater, but how is the prototype drill making it any bigger?
So, the way the nukes seem to work is that if you have a nuke on the surface, it'll just cave out just a tiny little bit. But if you have it just below the surface, even like just barely covering it, it will actually like double. I don't know why, but for some reason it like makes a much bigger crater, like a much deeper crater.
Interesting.
Yeah, but they're really fun because you can just turn the Prototech drills on and they'll start drilling themselves downwards. Like, the shape of them are almost perfect. You just put a battery on the back and turn it on and it'll just start funneling down.
Alright. That actually gives me some ideas. I've seen a lot of people trying to build something that can drill through an entire planet. And perhaps with the
Actually,
prototype
I
drills.
left some drills going like a week ago. So they probably went all the way down.
Okay. That might be worth checking at one point.
Just don't look at the ship that I'm working on, it's a surprise.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I'm designing the ship.
In
Well,
test?
because the test server is practically like creative, so, but it has all the mods that we're working with.
Ah, okay. So you can use all the mods that we are working with, but you can make something faster, and here you can just print it out, right?
Yep, it's a perfect research and design spot.
Talking about research and design.
Alright, that's all for right now. Alright, I am back to booting things back up, and I'll be logging back on soon for the last little bit of this.
What the heck did I name it for?
Where are you?
Oh, you arrived. Hang on. Where have you arrived?
I'm aiming for round beacon.
You can head towards the cargo delivery. We are like 900 meters from that.
Yeah.
I don't yet see you, but I know that will change eventually. Why you are coming? I am trying to figure something out. I did blueprint it separately. The ship that we were working on upside. I was thinking about projecting it out. I'm not sure that I will ever be able to build it up here. But, you know. Interplanetary flying version. Storage facility. Ah, this is the one. I called it Tyron 4K for some reason. Holy shit. Well, I mean, it's not that big, technically. Hey, what happened? Did we run out of power? Current input 0, current output 0. That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Our small warfare reactor has 0 uranium in it. It doesn't sound too good.
I sent a little bit earlier. Did you get it?
Where did you send it?
It's either in the connector or it were in the box. Along with
I'm gonna have to say no.
yeah. Not a lot, it just had whatever I had.
Yeah, it was like 500 or something. It was in the first package, and I put it in the interplanetary.
Oh yeah, that was 6 kilos refined, and I use it. I'm using that since yesterday to stay alive in the cryopod.
Yeah, I sent some earlier on that first one today.
Yeah, that's what I put in the interplanetary.
Where do you want this battery?
Oh, we are here, sorry. I was looking around maybe to find some uranium in one of the craters, but I haven't seen any. Hang on. It's almost oriented the right way. Yeah, you're good. Good. Give me a sec. I'm cutting off the slack from it. I do hope for everything that is holy that it is connected by something else. We can deal with this. We can deal with this. Give me a sec. Number 6. That one goes in there. This one goes in here. And these ones can go away. Cutting off the slack. And there's more slack on this. And I need some fine maneuvering. Hang on. I need to make sure that you are still connected. I'm not sure which block you are connected to. Hang on. You might need to put it down somewhere a little bit. But yeah, the thing that there's a block that I need to grind out, but I think we are connected to it by that block. Should I can put down a platform for it if you want to. Hang on.
That should
Or
be fine, shouldn't it?
okay, hang on. Did you quote it again? Alright, this should be good. You're okay.
Let it go.
No, I actually grinded it, so you're still locked to it.
Meteors inbound.
Hey, you can bring it up here. Ow!
You want it up?
Sorry, that was mid-sentence. Give me a wee second to gather my insights from your landing gear.
What the hell? Oh, meteors.
What? Oh, meteors.
Meteorites.
Ugh, scaring me. Our one and only battery.
I just saw red targets.
Oh no, please, no. Oh, there it is. My royal backside. Alright, so here, on top of my ship, there's a small ship. And there is... hang on. Oh. There's the Mac plate for you. And I Mac plate the Mac plate on the battery. If you can drop it on there. I'm not sure that you can get close, but give it a try. I'm making sort of a bed here for it, so it cannot really fall off.
Yeah, where's that mag plate? It's hard to tell, I can't get in close enough. That merge block.
Yes. Is it okay?
Can it go the other way?
Which other way?
Well, you've got it pointing upwards, so I'm gonna have to.
Oh yeah, you mean like
Yeah.
pointing like this way. Hang on, I can do it.
We're attached to NDA going outwards instead. That way.
I mean like here, sort of, right?
Yeah, it's just so I'm facing forwards because I've got to try and get them thrusters so they're not on your ship.
Is it okay like this? That's a 3 block thing here, so I should be able to put on the 3 side of it. The thing is that it is currently connected by there.
Just
Yeah,
take
this block. But if you put it close enough, I can grind it. That's okay. Hang on, I should be able to put one more block in there. Yeah, can you please maneuver it above it?
Can't see it. Oh, in this fog.
I will guide you. Kinda. You just kinda need to go forward and to the right a little bit. And then rotate about 20 degrees to the left. Okay. And now right and down.
Right first. So then.
A bit more right. And down. Forward a little bit. Forward. Forward more. More.
Yeah, no.
Forward. Like
I
a
need
full
to-
large block forward at least.
Yeah. It's the turrets.
Yeah, scraping on the turret a little bit.
Yeah.
Hang on. I can sort this. How can I sort this? Hang on. That is okay, hold on. Hold this position for a bit. I can make a bed for it so it can drop and I will maneuver it down. Oh shit, I'm out of steel block. Hang on. Yeah, you should be able to release it now. Perfection. Thank you very much. And now I just need to lower it and it should be good. Kind of having a free-flowing vibe. Again, probably need to do a bit more juggling with this. Was it just you that disconnected? I've noticed a little bit of a spike, so it was probably not just you, but you were the only one who disconnected. Right. And now we can try lowering it manually.
Without the piston, put 11 blocks on underneath, then grind it underneath it.
Nah, piston is not needed. I just need
That's what I mean.
kind of
You
like a
just
few
put 11
blocks.
blocks and then take the ones underneath out. Take it
Yeah,
down block by block.
I'm making it like a four-legged table of sorts.
Okay.
And then you can just cut one leg at a time and then it will eventually reach the bottom and we can push it in. Alright. This should be good. Cutting the middle. Cutting one leg. Cutting another.
These ones?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, it will fall down.
What is going on?
I think
Hang
it's
on.
a Serenity shooting something.
Oh, is it playing with the flares that I said?
Yeah, now it's free flowing, so you can make sure that it's kind of leaning inwards.
Fireworks.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I kind of could go for fireworks.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh fuck! It fell off.
It fell off.
The whole
Nice
ship is
celebrating
fighting.
fireworks. Hooray!
Oh no!
Okay. Okay.
What
That's
the
alright.
heck are you doing over there?
Well, the idea was good, but the thing is, this entire ship, for some reason, this entire rover is vibing. Nothing stays on it, and it just fell off.
It's okay.
Fuel low.
Nothing seems to be vibing to me,
No. What I
Fuel
can do
critical.
is
except for the battery there.
bollocks. Let me get in it, you. Thank God for that. Ran out of hydrogen just at the last.
I think technically I have like a 2-minute power on this one on its own.
No, all I have to do is put a small head on the rotor on bottom of this, and I can put a little arm down to give it better control, and then pick it up on that, and then drop it in place with that merge block.
Okay.
It's what I put on to drop that rover in the flyer.
Damn it, I thought my table idea is so good. And it would be good if the whole ship would not gyrate left and right here.
Yep. Right, we've got a bit of steel plate. Oh, I hate tracking ropes and all that. Thank you.
Yeah, by the way, this one still has some... Oh yeah, this one still has some steel on it.
Okay, I can see your rover moving like crazy now. I noticed that like all of the rovers are like wiggling really bad, and I don't know why.
I mean, it would stop if I would convert it to a station, but who wants to
It's
do that?
wheels.
Yeah, it's
is
probably the
wheels.
wheels. It would probably stop if... Oh no, I see the battery moving. If you're not moving, this would drive even further down. Yeah, let me put at least some guards up so it will not completely fall off here.
Right, yeah. You pin it there, and then
When the time is right.
so if you just put some blocks on the end of that small head on the rotor, right on bottom of it, with the mag plate. Oh. Might help
Well, you seem to have
in the
fallen.
inside. Yeah. Don't stand near me. You're gonna get cooked.
What do you want me to put?
Right, there's a rotor on bottom of me.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I see it. Why do you need a small grid rotor on this?
Because you're about to put some small blocks on it, a little small mag plate, and then I can actually put it on. It had the merge blocks that I used to drop the rover and the hover vehicle, so I could release them separately.
Mag plate on.
I wonder what all that noise was. It's Serenity.
Oh, it's Serenity. She's on the move.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going to grab some ice so we can have some hydrogen.
Alrighty. Be careful.
Right. Which lot?
Which also means I probably need to move this merge block over here.
I need to put some lights on this.
How's these lights?
Well, I haven't got any.
Speaking of light, did the sun just set or is it about to rise?
It's setting.
Darn.
Where is this battery?
I
There.
put a light on it. Is that helping?
Yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah. Do you need me to move these blocks or should be able to
No.
grab it regardless? Which is your front? Yeah, right and down. Not dodgy at all. You are vibing, the battery is vibing, everything is vibing. You are in the right place, just kinda need to put it down. Okay. You need to do like... oh, hang on, give me a sec. There's an
Bring it up
extra
to-
block on it that you don't need. Right, and you need to...
Am I
You need to
clear
put...
going upwards?
Yeah, you're going up by one large
Yeah.
block, doing a 90-degree turn to the left. A bit more up. Okay, that's good. 90-degree to the left. I mean turn.
Yeah. Where am I?
To the left, 90 degrees. Hang on, I can probably light this up for you a little bit.
How's it like there?
Do you see it?
I can see it just. But why does the merge block look like it's on the back of it compared to me?
Because you need to turn 90 degrees to the left. Oh my god, they're good, they are matched up, you just need to turn 90 degrees to the left. That's good, a bit more. Yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. A bit more.
Oh, what the heck? Why do I keep getting disconnected?
Okay, straighten up. You're kind of tilting a bit, but you're good. Okay, I can bring it back and that should be lined up. Hey Albert, welcome back. We brought down a prototype battery. This is the first complete prototype piece on planet side on the server. It would have been 2, but slight misfortune happened. Paddy, you need to move to the right and up a little bit.
A bit.
Yeah, right?
A bit.
A bit up.
A bit.
Okay.
A bit.
Should be okay. Kind of move to the right, maybe a little bit up just to be sure. Okay, right. Okay, this is more or less good. Just bring to the right. A bit back. A bit more back. Back and right. More back. Okay, back.
Oh no, I've just clicked the turret.
You did?
I've just clicked the turret, and so I'm binding on it. Can you put some blocks around the edge to stop this from sliding off? You know, like build a little wall. What are you doing? You're just taking me landing gear off.
Now you are no longer clipping. A bit to the back. Okay. A bit back, like one small block back. Okay.
There
Done.
you go.
Whoa!
Can I have my landing gear back?
Yes, if I remember, where was it?
Just look at the other one, and then it's just the same on the other side.
I got it. Oh, I put it on backwards, sorry. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nice. Now I kind of need to disconnect this whole thing because right now the prototype battery is powering the entire base. Or at least switch off the battery.
Energy low.
Get rid of it.
There you go. Current output 1.1 megawatt. Oof. Fully depleted in 2 hours. Okay, we are not waiting for that. Alright. The next project for today is to build something that can kind of power our base a little bit. I would normally vote for solar, and we have one solar panel here.
Catch you later.
See you later. Right, so I need to put... Well, the easy solution would be a hydrogen engine, as I think Paddy was suggesting earlier. Yeah, the ammo was a great gift, Albert. The rest was a great gift too. It was just kind of not reaching its full length. Oh yeah, I need to clean this one up a bit. Alright, first things first.
No fuel.
ce n'est pas possible. Connector. Now, which one is ours? Utility 1, utility 2. There you go. Switch lock. And switch lock. Right, so number 2 is locked, but I do need that battery on. To be frank, I can actually... That is a battery that I do want to control from the hotbar. I want it to be on whenever I'm actually using it. Alright. Battery on. Disconnecting. Okay, okay. 2 hours. Oh yeah, and now we are not redlining on that either. That prototype battery is awesome. Awesome, I'm telling you. 2x3x1. Half the size of another battery. And it is providing much more power than a normal battery. Banking at this late in the night. Wait, it's not night for you, Karen. It's what, afternoon in the US? Alright, I put another one here because of balancing on top of the battery for now. Hang on, why is this not going there? Oh, the light. Probably should have put normal batteries in there. Too many things. I don't think I have solar components, solar panels. Wait, I don't have computer either. What the? Oh yeah, I do have stuff. I just don't have power, do I? You know what? I can afford to make one battery for myself here. Until I can sort out things. Oh yeah, sorry, I don't be able to afford it.
So, Solear, I just wanted to point out all of the back wheels on the Wacky Wavy Inflatable Stronghold are all right wheels.
I put all the right wheels for you there.
But it still runs exactly the same.
Yeah, there's no functional difference between them. It's more for like organizing reasons. Okay, something. I think the power blocks should be in one of these.
Well, you still have to invert the right-hand side if you want to put them on override.
Yeah.
So that kind of makes no sense to me why they would have right wheels and left wheels. Like, they're still screwy.
Made no sense for years.
Right, so we have one battery. I probably need to clean this up. I anyway needed a few steel plates. Then I can do a weld on this. I can drive this out a little bit. And I should put a projector on it. And oh jeez, I just noticed this one here. The shiny golden ship. Actually, it's not as big as I remembered up close.
That's what she said.
That's not what she said. She said something else. Oh nice, the welders welded up themselves.
Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Why is this happening again?
What? What happens?
Steam keeps logging me out.
Really?
Yeah, like I'm
Change
noticing
password.
that, like, all of a sudden everybody that's online, like you, Delta, and a couple other people, like, suddenly, like, it gives a little notification that you guys are playing whatever game that you're playing. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And then all of a sudden I get disconnected. And I'm like, what the heck? So, it's like Steam's, like, bouncing on me. But I just checked my connection, and at least the Wi-Fi from my phone is getting like 350 megabits a second, so it should be, like, my internet should be fine.
Let me get a little bit up. Need to position it.
Yeah, this is the third time that Steam has locked me out, or I got booted.
Actually,
Meteors inbound.
I can put a bit of a vertical offset on it. So it's under where I am. Work for your money, turrets. I think somewhere here I can aim, can I? Oops. Yep, this seems to be okay. This is what happens, kids, when you accidentally sit on a moving welder. I mean a working welder. I'm not commenting on that anymore.
things.
This is how the planet works. This is how the stars rotate. This is the natural state of this world. I learned to accept it. I'm in total zen with this. There you go, that's my one block that I need. And alright, you sons of bitches, well this. Holy hell and Jesus. We are really choosing the maximum out of that half battery that I built.
Yep, that's not going to connect. You know, rotors don't connect to connectors.
I used to have them under one group, but apparently when people were making builds with seats facing multiple directions, it wasn't orienting the wheels when turning, causing the wheels to drive different directions when placed. Oh no. I'm trying to weld the Atmos on it first at least, because then it could help move itself or hold itself up. Thinking, is it not reaching the top? I think it should be. I can move this apparatus. We are getting good. Just the tail of the tailspin is left.
Oh, exciting! You are rebuilding that. You know, you totally didn't have to.
I know. I felt obligated to since it's partly my fault that it was having a tumble. The rest of the fault lies with Albert, of course. Yeah, we are truly out of something. And it is not steel. Did you reach your ice yet?
I did. I'm mining it right now. Can somebody tell me what the regular cargo container's volume is? Is it 300 kiloliters or 300,000 liters?
Which
Regular
one?
you mean small?
So a big, like an industrial large grid. I think it's 300,000 liters.
15,000 for the small one, and for the large one it is
Small grid or large grid?
421,000.
Okay, it is 400,000. Okay. Now I'm just comparing it to the new ones because I have two of the 3x3x1. Now just trying to compare it to the 3x3x3, which is the typical large grid, large cargo container.
Or you mean the modded
'Cause
ones?
these are only, yeah. So these are only 140,000.
Oh shit, we don't have any construction component. Interesting. This is not annoying at all. The rover vibing left and right.
You get 120. So it's basically an even third of it.
There you go. The glorious tailspin Mark III. Unfortunately, Serenity, this is not having your modifications.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, I don't have medical components. I don't have a single medical component. I think I would need 3. Oh, and I'm missing cobalt and silver. Tick, disc. Maybe another time then. So your tailspin is kind of okay, except it's missing a survivor kit.
How many medical components do you need?
Yeah,
3.
3 at the moment, yeah.
Stick some in the front end of that ship, but I've still got to bring it. There you go. I've got 11 of that next one, so. I've just got back and realised that I didn't bring you
front end of that fighter that you... That's got grids that you can make cobalt. Well, not many, but...
We have a little bit of a cobalt here, but I'm not really set up for full
but
production.
It does have some hydrogen thrusters still all over it.
Fuel low.
Just no tanks. And there's 2 batteries you can charge up.
Fuel critical.
And some guns. So it's better than nothing. You might as well get converted.
Give me a second. Moving this over to some platform. I probably should switch off this ship here. I know Dermeister would love us to build this one up, but I think I kinda not having enough materials for it. But I keep it in mind, we might make it like a final goal. Like when we reach the hydrogen station, we can build this one up there, and this will be our escape vehicle from the planet side. I like that idea a lot. For the moment, we don't need that. Oh, hang on, there's a thruster here that did not see our loving attention. Alright. Batteries. These 4 black thing doesn't fill me with confidence. Right, so technically this is movable, but those batteries need charging, which you currently cannot do. And you know, you probably have noticed this, it is not the same tailspin that Serenity was modifying. This one is having large thrusters on the wings. Hang on. Slight miscalculation. The duck leaves again. JB is correct. It's alive, and it is the original version. But I do need to do a bit of an adjustment, because we do need to concentrate on more power generation on this thing. I know we have a small reactor, but we don't have uranium anymore. So...
Well, in a minute.
Alright,
I'm gonna
alright,
grab
let me
some.
cut the umbilical.
Meteors inbound.
I can probably just park this here and then switch off my batteries. Oh, the entire thing actually. Yeah, I can leave that projector there. I like to make sure it's properly named. Otherwise we will lose it. Tailspin Mark III. Unmodified version. Right. Technically the only connector that this ship can connect to is where the tailspin is. So I might need to do some reshuffling. Right, let me check the easy solution. The easy solution would be a hydrogen engine. We have 68 and 72% hydrogen, which is not ideal, but I have seen worse. Oh yeah, I wanted to charge the batteries of this one. Oh, it's currently depleting. Okay, so it's not less ideal than what I hoped. Batteries are at 3% and I have 2 minutes. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good at all. Right, what I wanted to do is I wanted to do the thruster naming. And then I wanted to put them wherever I can switch them on and off, because they are kind of bothering. They are burning all around. Connect back, switch those off, and we can leave this here until the time we have hydrogen power. Let me check on that engine. Technically I can make one hydrogen engine. And I just need to make sure that it is actually not eating up our things. I don't want it to eat up everything. Replacement. Oh, the light. I don't want to grind the light. Where else do we have space for this? This looks like a space for a hydrogen engine. That's actually a port that I could utilize eventually. And he's now starting to do things. Batteries. Fully recharged in 2 hours. I'm 100% sure that I don't have 2 hours worth of hydrogen. Probably the connector for this one here. It needs a bit of a conveyor going out, and I do need a connector. One should be enough, and then a connector there. And you know what? I might need to go after Serenity, because if she is mining ice, it might be a good idea to get there. Battery on. Unlock. Go there. Turn 90. And then connect on here. And if I'm... Oh, jeez Louise, I think I accidentally parked. Number 2. I said number 2, okay. Oh jeez, I know. Pressing the wrong one. What I wanted to do is K and then P as in Prototech. I wanted to check how the Prototech battery is charging. Fully depleted in 2 hours. What the holy hellhole?
No fuel.
I know it has no fuel. The question is, why is the Prototech battery is still losing power when everything else is recharging? Anyway, that's a problem for another day. Let's go after Serenity. I don't think we have anything here but craters, which we can leave behind. Serenity, can you give me a coordinate, please, where you are?
Yeah. It's called I Am Here.
As descriptive as I expected.
It's a beacon for Stronghold.
Oh, SSO Stronghold, 4 kilometers, I said.
That would be it.
Oof. The Aspen on the top is messing with my camera.
Yeah, I don't really have that problem. Yes, JB, the duck lives again. For now.
Jet. Oops. There was a hole in the ground.
Could you see any of that?
What?
I'm guessing you did.
I don't know, I was trying to drive to you. I'm 3 kilometers out.
I was just wondering if you saw any of those. I launched a bunch of fireworks.
No. I think it is rendering in within 2 kilometers or so. I think there's some cruise control on these wheels. I'm not pressing forward and I'm going ahead for like 5 minutes now.
What do you want to kill?
You might be right. I'm at a slight decline. But I'm not speeding up significantly as far as I can tell. There's a hill between us and Serenity.
It is a hill downwards.
Oh, I found magnesium and silicon.
I did clear the way.
Yeah, I'm probably not
You know
following
what
your
I'm
exact
saying?
route.
Yeah, I went to the left. I think. You can't see the fireworks still. Close to Bristol.
I do
Probably
see
like
something,
in the
but
way.
I don't think it's you. And I don't know, I
I think
saw
it's like
something.
the-
Alright, shoot it once again, we will check. Is that? Doesn't look like a firework, does it? What do you think, folks? I saw something there which is like reddish and blue. Oh shit, yeah, I see it. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Now I see it. I also see the freaking downhill. Oof. Okay. Hang on, I need to be careful with that. Because I have zero visibility. Let me put the handbrake on. I'm not going downhill in this fog. Alright, it looks fairly flat. Up until this point. And I'm technically
for
not.
some reason, you're
need to-
targeting me.
You
Is
do?
your radiant
Just so
will be
you
on?
know, you're targeting my one battery that's on the bottom.
I do? But we were
Yeah.
closer than this before, so I'm not sure how. Did we not take control of this battery? It says it's yours,
It's
built by you. Let me bonk it.
well, built by is different.
I think it should be
What'd you
hacked
get?
enough.
It's not
It's-
hacked enough.
No, not hacked enough.
It's
Oh, wait,
still
you are
owned by Space
cutting it too.
Pilots. Yeah. There we go.
I have some power cells. I think I can give that to you. Hopefully that
Oh,
was
I
the
found it.
only thing.
Yeah. How many power cells are?
I think I should have enough. I don't know how many I have. Sorry. We
I
can
was
check in
meaning
a
how many
second.
are Needed.
Alright.
I got it.
You have it? Nice.
Yeah, we
Alright.
got the factory running. We have the parts, we just don't have cobalt.
Downhill. Heck, this is me with full stopping power.
Do you want some coal?
That's not terrifying.
I know.
Yeah, always glad for some cobalt.
We found cobalt. I saw some stigmas coming up, but I have not actually seen. I only see ice at the moment. Ice, 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 and ice. And everything spice. Going around in ice lakes. I don't see the darker spots in this foggy weather. All I see is ice. Meow. Unknown logistics post 5.7 kilometer and it's white.
Oh.
Well, at least it was. I wonder if it is same as the pirate signal, so it's on and off. It's roughly in the direction. Oh, there it is. It came on again, but going on and off. It's towards the jump ring, more or less. Right, I need to wait until this fine English weather is subsiding, because I don't actually see anything at all. Damn, look at those light reflections on the ice. Alright. I guess I can add a few more hydrogen tanks and a nice drill on this one. I didn't really want it to ruin the nice shape of this, but we do what we have to, because we choose to. Alright.
Well, we have plenty of ice.
Well, at least that. Oh gee. My only solar panel has fallen off.
Not enough duct tape.
Yeah, we have 900,000 kilos of ice.
Yeah, that's more than enough. Wait, what about... If you have the ice, I can build the processing if you can connect to me somehow.
Now that's the scary part.
Tell me about it. Yeah, but I will add 4 more tanks to this. 2 regulars. And 2 boop tanks. Oh yes, I approve this shape. It looks like 2 googly eyes. no. I don't have large steel tubes.
I have a couple of them.
Yeah, I can make it. I'm good for the moment. For the next 5 minutes perhaps. But if you can, you could probably position yourself a bit closer so you can connect up. You probably need another 200, I think. Let me look at this collage of beauty. I forgot to fix your timer blocks. But I guess it's fitting. I still want to make it, just so you know, if you're going with this, going into combat with this, you kinda need to have a decoy blocks doing something. And the moving decoy blocks will be better than a stationary one, but no. Oh, this is the large modded cargo container. 3 by 11.
It's the second.
1.5 million
Yeah, it's the
liter.
second to left.
Holy hell.
Yeah, there's a double size one of these.
Oh shit. Who the heck needs that much storage?
Who doesn't need that much storage? Have you not seen some of those hoarders in this game?
Oh, you're locked onto it. Okay. I was wondering when your ship will buckle down
We
under
shall
the
not buckle.
weight of all the ice. Wait, I can probably actually move closer to you. That would be easier, right?
Yeah, that'll probably be a bit easier.
I just need to figure out which end of mine I'm supposed to present to you. And yeah, gyro turning is great. I'm just pulling up on the side and you'll figure out the rest. Oh hell, what was that? Oh, you welded up that hinge. For some reason it was loud as hell in my ears.
Fuel low.
No.
Fuel critical.
How are our tanks? 66 and 69. Nice. We are not actually using as much hydrogen as I thought we will. Pull it. Pull it. Damn, it lights up for a very second. This one is fully covering the conveyor access. I can probably move this a bit back. Although I don't expect any resistance down here. Maybe when I have infinite time. I think Redness says he's a hoarder. Then let me show you a mod that can help you with that. That has part of these containers, in case you wouldn't know that one. Hey Zach, I will find it for you specifically. Serenity was showing it to me a little while ago. And we added it when we were working on the video. We talk too much, Serenity. I need to scroll up 5 years to find your mode suggestion. That's recording of the video. Link to other stuff. There it is. There you go, Redneck. There you go. That is the container mode that we are using. Have all your hoarder needs satisfied. Right.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Daddy.
Hello.
Oh, it's a Paddy. Hello.
Present.
Really? What did you bring?
Wasn't time.
Oh, it's my ship. Cool.
Yeah. But but it's your ship with the box and some bits in it.
Oh yeah, I see the container too. Awesome sauce, thank you.
There's some in the cockpit. If it doesn't fucking get off.
It's there. Thank you.
Right, there's a bit of uranium, a bit of cobalt, and some medical components.
Oh, some 50 kilos of uranium. That's nice. That should be enough for a while.
Yeah, a bit of cobalt to get you going while you find something.
You are
Need some
sinking
more.
into the ice.
No. Why?
Hey?
You seem to be sinking into the ice.
Yes.
No. I got disconnected again.
Oh, then probably the server issue again. Because I see Paddy nicely halfway in the ice.
No, I'm on it. According to me.
That looks like a feature though. Patty's ship just sinking in the ice.
I'm kind of dancing on one leg.
Is it?
I'm rejoining.
Get the shovels. No. we are also very high tech Redneck. If we would need to dig, we would use a drill. Instead of quicksand, we have quick ice. I don't know.
One that left mine at home.
Yeah, this is definitely a server issue. Get back to the. Can you get back to your ship and back to the base, buddy? Or I can do a restart here, but I'm not sure where that will leave us. Serenity, are you trying to connect back?
Negative. I heard restart and failed.
Okay, then I am doing a restart then now. Fuck you, G Portal. You and your inadequate servers.
Oh,
They will probably not sponsor me after this. But that's alright. I probably wouldn't be able to genuinely say how much I like them. I'm not that good of a liar.
I'd like to know, why am I specifically getting the boot? Not a fan
I think
of
you
this.
might just getting the boot the first time because you are the closest, but probably that's not the reason.
Could be the Steam server that you're going through.
I think it might have to do with connection between server and your laptop, maybe. Server is trying to send something, your laptop is not reaching it or not processing it fast enough. I don't know.
That's what I'm thinking, is it's relating to my laptop not being crazy. Oh no, high ping. I actually have the lowest ping of everybody. Like
Yes.
my ping is like 40.
Yeah, her ping is the
And-
best because the server is specifically set in the US because we were expecting more American players on it. So yeah, actually I have like 200 millisecond ping and Paddyback was like 160. Serenity should have like sub 100 ping.
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on my ping and making sure I'm not having that weird lag spike or that ping spike again. And the highest I think it's gone is like 60. So like all of that stuff seems to be fine. I'm just randomly dropping out, which is a new fix one issue, have another one. This is definitely new, and I don't like it.
I don't really have anything on that either. I don't think I have heard this one. It might be the server. We tried to restart it. The only other thing that we
Yeah.
can do is perhaps do a server cleanup. We did leave a lot
Oh,
of
did you
debris
restart it?
around.
I don't think it would be a cleanup issue. I'm still thinking it has something to do with my laptop not being top spar. And then the other thing I kind of like wonder about is there is a slight chance that it is me using plugins. Because I think I'm the only one on the server that is using plugins.
Yes. What plugins are you using? The Vector Trust.
Oh gosh. What?
Not Vector Trust, the Flight Vector.
Yeah, so flight vector, stone removal, and I have a bunch of redundant ones I could probably remove. I have actually build info, colorful icons, multi-grid projector. When it loads in, I'll be able to. I actually don't have seamless. I turned seamless off intentionally because I know how buggy it is, especially when we were having weapon core issues. I know that weapon core and seamless do not get along whatsoever. Actually, now that I'm logged back
Nope.
in, I can tell you what plugins I have.
It's not
Hey,
a
so
Tor
I
server, it's a normal posted server on G-Portal.
Yeah. So I have automatic stone removal, file cleaner, multi-grid projector, no forced camera zoom, remove intro video plugin, and timeout fix. Those are the plugins that I have, and then my client-side mods that I have in tandem with plugins are colorful icons, flight vector, GPS extended, and text HUD API. So I can turn off text HUD API unless that's what's needed for flight vector or GPS extended. Actually, I'll turn off GPS extended for right now. I can turn off timeout fix, file cleaner. Let's see if it does anything. I'll have to rejoin though to make them work. Yeah, I wouldn't think that any of them would. I've removed a lot of the ones that I figured would. And funny enough, with all the desync that we were having, the multiplayer prediction plugin, which is supposed to prevent desync along with having a rotor at the subgrid on it, both of those are not working. And weird enough, when I had the multiplayer prediction one, it actually made it so I could not load anything in admin mode. So like when I wanted to go to admin mode and go check out an entity list or something, nothing would load in. So that was actually the first one that I got rid of, which ironically enough feels like the one that should be fixing a lot of our issues. Because I know that when I was playing on Expanse, you had to have a rotor with a small grid on it to help a desync, and then you'd get the desync plugin. Because if not, when you're flying at 300 meters a second, like torpedoes and stuff, would just despawn and then suddenly spawn inside your ship and just completely rip it apart. Alright, logging back in. But the rest of it, I'm just blaming G-Portal for.
Yeah,
if
I
they
think
had
we
better
could.
customer service, I wouldn't be blaming them.
Yeah, we can try other options as well, but the problem is I'm not really sure how to set up Torch. That's basically one of my biggest issues. I was trying to look into it multiple times, but I am dumb as a rock, so I couldn't really understand parts of it. And the other thing is I don't have a server running, so eventually when I have my own house somewhere, I might have a server rack and some servers running. That way we are not reliant on G-Portal, we can run whatever the heck we want. For the moment we are kind of reliant on, I don't want to say reliant on them because we are not reliant, we can go to any other provider. But I was asking multiple times if any of you folks have an experience with Nitrado or GTX or any other providers in terms of space engineers.
You know, I'm really thinking that GTX would be a decent option just because that's what Space Engineers uses for their, like, hosting. I don't know, I need to ask them about rec. They're like, hey dude, you guys seem to like GTX, are they cool? Can you hook us up, maybe?
Yeah, my dear friend Marek. I'm not even sure when was the last time he was playing. Something in this thing is still smoky and I don't see it.
Alright, I am back, I think.
Welcome back. Yeah, hang on. Oh, this one. I was trying to make it so it at least not smoking. I don't think I wanna fix this ship up, although technically it would be easier to fix this ship up than And then just grind it down. Then we would have like a fighter class ship. Right, and I took the cobalt from this one so I can grind this one down. And wanted to check if I can put a projector on it, but even if I could, I don't think its battery is active. Current store. Oh, it actually has some battery stored. It is just off. Awesome.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, take that landing gear off.
Why?
Because I'll just connect to the connector and turn the engine on. Charge it up for you.
No, I don't think you need to. I just wanted to put a projector on it, and then project on itself, and then use the utility ship to weld it up somewhere.
I was just going to put me a charging battery, that looks cool.
Yeah, that's alright. Don't waste your energy on this. I don't think that I technically need a fighter here. I don't think I have seen anything. And the next place where we will go after we are properly filled up will be a white marker, so they will not shoot at us, as far as I can tell. Don't worry, Surreal Taco. It's not. It's good smoke. It's vapor, not smoke. Have you tried to open the ports on the laptop for SE? May help.
I don't understand that.
I think there might be some specific ports that Space Engineers is using, but we have the same setup in terms of ports as far as I can tell, so whatever is that, I don't think it is that. It might be worth looking into it, but I don't think it would be like a direct thing. Hey Jaeger. We are okay, progressing slowly. We got some planetary drop from our friends upstairs, but there were some minor logistics issues and everything has blown up. We've blown up one of the tailspins, but I printed a new one, so we are good on that front. Albert and Paddy were sending us some supplies, and I managed to blow up everything. But other than that, we are good. We found a small ice lake, which I kind of expected us to find later, but this is good. So the current project is to get some O2 generation, kind of connect up to Serenity's trailer somehow. And then I will be processing, she will be mining, and when we have the tanks full, we can head towards that direction somewhere over the rainbow, because that's where a white signal is popping up, and we wanted to check that out. But that will probably not be today, because I'm kind of getting to the end of my mental capacity for one day of Space Engineers. It's so sad. When people start coming in, I'm actually getting tired.
Well, what the heck? What gives?
I know, I wish there would be an option for you to take over the stream, Serenity. I think there might be though. I need to look into that, because there are things like streaming keys. And I guess if you use the same streaming key on OBS, you might be able to take over the same stream.
mean, if I were able to stream, you could just raid me and that would work, but that would also mean that I would have to be able to stream, and I can, but I don't think you guys would enjoy. I think it's like 10 to 15 FPS is what I get when I'm streaming. I don't know, I need to check that again. And hello and welcome. I seriously need to learn how to pronounce your name. Aegir. How did you say it, Solear?
I say it as Aegir, but it depends on the actual region. They can help us with it.
I'm glad you enjoyed the last stream.
I can probably have something on that. Our good friend, the AI.
I thought it was a cactus.
It's with it being decoys on it, it's like... yeah, cactus works, but...
Right, so...
middle finger.
ChatGPT said it is pronounced as...
Aegir.
Aegir.
Aegir?
Aegir.
Aegir. Okay.
But I guess it's highly dependent on the country or region, because it might be able to pronounce it in different way. If you go to Google Translate, our good friend, if you put it in the English part, it says Islandi.
That's cool.
Aegir.
And it's pronounced Aegir.
Aegir.
Hey, let me put in the Islandi.
Aegir.
If I change the Google Translate to Island, then it is actually pronouncing it as Air, without the hard G at the middle of it.
Aegir.
One of those options should be working, but they can let us know. Air. That's how it's Icelandic pronunciation. Yeah, you know why? Because it is... There's a similar letter, I think, in... I don't want to lie, but maybe in German or Germanic languages. And then this I is pronounced mostly as A. We are getting there. Yeah, what to do with this dingus of a ship? Yeah, I can switch on one of the batteries. I'm gonna say it's almost flyable, but it's not. Alright. Projector. Blueprints. I think it was called Orange Electricity. There it is. And we just need to shuffle it around. Horizontal offset, that should be 0-ish. Vertical offset, that might be somewhere here. I don't recognize this side of it. Yeah, wait, that's it's on the side, so I need to rotate it. Is that the top? It's at the bottom, isn't it? This is the top, isn't it?
That's the top.
Yeah, forward offset. Okay. Wait, I'm an idiot. We actually need this top upside down. Like this. And then we need to also rotate 90. Yeah, this is the one. We're good. Horizontal offset still 0, I guess. Vertical should be forward a bit. Forward. Somewhere here. Horizontal offset. And one back, right?
Yeah. Oh, wrong way. Right. Towards my ship.
The other vertical.
There.
Yeah. This can work. Give me a second bringing the utility around.
I'm gonna move out of the way then.
Oh. No reason to bring the utility around. Because in my infinite wisdom, I do not have any welders. Yeah, they are welding up each other. Right.
No fuel.
I know. This one on. Battery on. Disconnect. Oh yeah. Small utility flyer. And we just need to grab it. You gave it that name, yes, that was you, Solear. Now is a good time to be dancing in the background. Okay. Yeah, this should be good. Ooh, okay. Let's just say moderate success. This ship cannot lift up the other one.
Okay. I'm up for a couple of pistons.
Hang on, I wonder if I can manually weld it. Do I have anything in my inventory? I do have steel plate. I should be able to weld this. Weld. Do it. Oh, I need steel plate. Alright. I did not want it to do that. We should have a bit of a steel plate. The question is, why is it not starting to weld up the tank? And that's a Big ass block, and they should be able to.
I don't know why, but things are starting to really shake around. I think I'm starting to get way too many moving parts. It's getting a little sketchy.
Oh no, this is a trapdoor. Let to see if there's a good way for me to get to. Serenity is taking a nap. Just having a snow angel.
Oh, you watched that too. Oh gosh, I just saw the replay.
Let me see if I can help a little bit. Putting some
You
snow
guys
around you.
Your super fast jetpacks.
Yeah, but it doesn't have any hydrogen down here.
Serenity built a vector ship, and I was watching. I'm not sure how much that counts. Heavy lifter ship type for the buck, but requires a script. It actually doesn't. I mean, if you want to fly it as a vector ship, then yes. But if you just moving, like changing and merging and unmerging and then changing thruster locations, that doesn't need any script.
Where am I again?
No. Well, you improved this quite a bit. Wow. Oh jeez, Louise.
Yeah, it's shaking a little crazy, and I don't know why.
Actually, it's quite stable on my screen. My ship is shaking like crazy.
Really? My rover is all over the place.
As stable as it can get. Well, maybe a little bit. A slight bit shaky, but I wouldn't quite as shaky as my ship. Well, maybe a little bit rocky. Hard to tell. Yeah. Back to work.
Right, 1 second. Right, I'm just gonna lift it. There you go.
Nice.
Bit easier.
I don't have anything for it. Where are you going, Serenity?
I'm just trying to turn around. I don't know why, it was a little bit slippery trying to drive over here.
You are on ice. Of course it's slippery.
I guess that could be why.
No construction component. Oh yeah, I was almost out of that before. Seems a lot like a manual setup. Welcome to the channel, high-tech redneck. You must be new here. I'm doing everything manually. I even do my drills manually. If you folks remember a couple of weeks ago when we were setting up things on the other
Fuel low.
planet.
Fuel critical.
Hey, what? Serenity, you seem to have...
Here.
You seem to have been smoking a little bit.
Nothing to see here.
You kinda lost your middle finger. Also, one of your wheels is not turning, or like turning differently.
Just watch out for this decoy.
Jeez Louise. Hey, what? Oh, there you go. Your clearance from my wheel is -1 meter. You're literally inside it. $70? What? Hang on. What? What are you doing?
Apparently, I'm digging the ice with my lifting jack.
Yeah, it looks like it. It's white. It's yellow. And now you are locked. Okay. How did you manage to push it in the ice?
It phased through it like Patty's ship did.
Yeah.
It works now.
Surreal Taco, that is very correctly. I have no idea what I'm doing in gravity, and planet side is a huge challenge for me.
Still, I'm pretty happy with our progress so far. I mean, all together. Even though we sometimes do it in multiple parts. How the heck did you manage to break this? Did the hinge broke?
I know nothing.
Or you released the hinge?
I know
You
nothing.
didn't like my finger.
Inventory
Hey, look, a
full.
squirrel.
Back in the day when everyone was screaming
Meteors
for planets.
inbound.
Ah, that was not in recent memory.
I fear
Meteors
this
are
is
nice. Let me take a quick look if one of them has uranium. Okay. It looks like iron. Okay. We can survive. This one looks like it is not giving me anything at all. Kind of think it's platinum, but And no, I'm not getting any ores out of this, am I? Our server is coughing like a... Oh, this is uranium, I guess. I recognize that black texture everywhere. Oh, it's fucking silicon. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't laugh, Paddywhack. We all made our mistakes. And it's just ice. Really? In the middle of ice.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Some steel plates here to start with.
There it goes. Okay. Hello.
Alright, now that it's not UK weather, let me look around. Because there are some spots here that I have not seen. Tell me your secrets. Alright, so there's magnesium in the middle of the lake. That's good. That's also magnesium, silicon. Silicon. Something that identifies as ice.
You're rattling again.
Silicon,
Yeah,
so it's
yeah.
silicon and magnesium.
Yeah. Come on.
Ice.
What?
Yeah, it's wheel on wheel, and then you've just blown up whatever were on the end of that hinge.
What?
Oh, gold! Gold and silver!
How?
I don't know, but you might want to straighten up. You've got two wheels inside each other. You're most likely going to clang.
It looks like the folks are busy again. Let me get back in here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're trying to connect.
That was rude. Yeah, I was trying to connect.
I'm not actually locked to the ground though. Give me a sec. I also need to be locked.
Well, the second I locked to the ground, I guess it decided to realize where my connector was, and it was like, oh, your connector's in a spot. It probably should just explode right now. So it exploded it. Rude. Rude.
There you go. We are stable.
And so,
Finally, my ship is not vibing. Look at that straightness. Wait, I lied. It actually vibes a little bit. On occasion. But it's much more stable than it was before.
Love how I built the medical room in my ship by hand here recently, and it says that Solear is the owner.
Yes. Naturally.
did Solear place the block, or did you?
Surataka
I
says,
placed the block
yup, he
and welded
loves,
it up
he
before you
loves
came over to
planet
help me.
side. Just spawned near two lakes, adjoined, both with islands and steep mountains. creative juices are just flowing. Nice. Ayer says, I don't like the default planets. Love a lot of the modded planets. Aridus is your favorite. I don't know it by name. Give me a check. Give me a second, I will check.
What? Get back here.
This is planet Aridus. Really? It kind of looks deserty. Oh, those are some very deep canyons. It's not bad, bit of like a savanna type. With palm trees. Okay. This looks okay. This is fine. This is a fine planet. Then to stay in place and only come planet side for resource management. Yeah, mining. Nice. We are kind of trying to do different things. Like sometimes we do planet side, sometimes we stationary, sometimes we are just, you know, living nomadish life. In one of the previous servers we were building on a mountain top and going from there everywhere. Then in the server before that we were inside an asteroid most of the time. And a time after that or before that we were having a no jetpack scenario. And we were just scraping around on the planet surface. We rarely play on vanilla planets, by the way. But the only reason we were choosing this one is we heard that some of the modded planets have an issue with actually spawning the global encounters. So the reason why we were doing that is because we wanted to see like global encounters. The whole reason why we are not in the asteroid field yet is because we really wanted to see planet encounters. Yeah, this is almost done.
Energy critical.
These do need to be welded up though. Yeah, we kinda need something to drag this over. Actually, I'm an idiot. We do have the tailspin here. And technically the tailspin should be good enough to lift it.
Should be. This could be exciting.
Yeah, it just needs a landing gear. If the tailspin cannot lift it, I don't know what can.
Okay. There's an easy way, let's flip it. There's a hinge on a piston.
Oh heck, I'm full.
So,
Oh, we don't have construction components still? Oh, there you go. I was surprised. Alright. Thrusters on. That thing. Release. No hydrogen, but 1 hour's worth of power. That should be good. I'm okay with that tailspin doing its best life. Technically it says we have 0 hydrogen, but I still have my hydrogen thrusters glowing.
Yeah, mine was doing that earlier.
Oh yeah, I've been having that a lot on this server, is where the hydrogen like lies, like build planner. It's very deceiving. I've even had a little bit of rubber banding with it.
Yeah. Honestly, you want me to do it safely? I just
Solar Taco has a 20 planet system. Jeez Louise. How are you loading in? Or from workshop. Started a vanilla playthrough in vanilla for update, yeah. Don't get no jetpack mode. It's like putting everything to realistic. Just slow space down, but it has its niche. At least Bitsy made a mod you can spin to get underneath. Okay. Yeah, we only did one no jetpack server playthrough. It was okay. I was mostly happy about it because... Oh, you locked it.
Yeah.
Could you please disconnect it if you're nearby? I don't want to get out of the cockpit because if it's too heavy then...
Just, yeah.
This will be another tailspin spin.
I'm just gonna put a hinge on it and then turn it over on the hinge. Just need to find somewhere.
What?
Oh.
No, just grind the landing gear off. I wanted to take this over to the welders.
Alright. I'm just gonna turn it over, that's all. Are you locked on then?
Yeah, I'm locked to it. Nope. Nope.
Right.
Yeah. Balance it. Balance it. Damn it. What the heck happened? Anyway, the tailspin is locked, but... Why? Hang on, what?
You're stuck under the welder or the other one.
No, I don't. I refuse to believe that.
No.
I was that stable, what the heck? Looks like my gyros are off for some reason. Wait, what the heck is on... Hang on.
Hang on.
What the heck is these batteries?
Are you running off the O2 generator and not the tank?
I'm not having any hydrogen in it. But that shouldn't be a problem.
If your tank's on refill, you're running off the O2 generator, which means you don't have enough hydrogen, but you will get some.
No, it's not stockpile, it's empty.
That's why.
Yeah, oh yeah, but you know, I'm still having like 4 large Atmo thrusters under it, so I should have been able to lift it. Why the heck am I falling out of the sky?
Not in hydrogen, no.
Huh. Oh, I'm also redlining on power. What the hell?
Because all your atmospheric thrusters are being used at max rate, whereas normally the hydrogen thrusters will be compensating for a lot of it. So,
okay. Well. Alright. Let me connect to the boob. Or, you know what? No, I'm actually going around. Oh, the spotlights are fixated on you, Paddy, for some reason.
circuit players.
I always do. Oops. Get in there, boy. Dang it. Too high. Get in there, boy. Alright. Number 5. Okay, thanks. Hydrogen tank. Stockpiling something. Saved it, but at what cost? I really thought that we are doing okay. I know that the hydrogen thrusters are not running, but I thought the hydrogen thrust on this one is only for like small maneuvers. I fully expected that 4 large square thruster to be able to lift this. But you know, this is why I don't want to build the USP Talon on Earth side. If Dermeister would be here, because it's heavy blocks, and you see that I can't even lift the small grid heavy block. So imagine. Alright, disconnecting, or at least I hope I hit it. Hang on. Opa! Hang on, that was wrong button. This is expert engineering looks like, folks. Putting the thrusters off button next to the disconnect. Alright. Yeah, okay. The full power of the tail spin. Whoa! Well, a bit redlining, but that's okay. I was doing all kinds of maneuvers.
What I did with the tail spin is I took off the big thrusters
Put batteries instead of
and I
it.
replaced them with 4 batteries.
I see a something gray, 2.5 kilometers that away.
We're
Pretty curious. Oh, it's 2 kilometers, not the thing. 1.7. It kind of looks like a part.
I think you've welded something into the eyes.
Oh, it's an unknown signal. What the heck? Unknown signal, but it's not having an actual signal.
It's probably somebody else's then.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm stealing your signal, whoever you are. And I got a zebra rifle out of it. I still need to get used to... I think it's a... You know, we have so many bugs on these G4 servers that I'm automatically defaulting to thinking that it's a bug that I don't see the signal. You guys keep reminding me and I keep forgetting it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
I think you've welded this into
What does the control panel say how much thrust I have? I have all the thrust. You mean this one? Where do you wanna see the thrust? Is it not a cleanup command? Is there not a cleanup command? We don't trust that. Plus, we were afraid to use it because we have single prototype blocks in the vault, And we didn't want it to accidentally delete the prototype stuff in the vault.
Oh yes, we need a plushie for the.
Oh, plushie for the
Tailspin.
tailspin. Okay.
Make it official.
I think there's a like an engineer plushie that I dropped off to you guys.
Yeah, I think I picked something up. I think it was a Saberoid plushie, not an engineer one.
I think it was
the
on
last
my.
tailspin had one.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh yeah, now I remember what was the issue with the Tailspin Mark III. It has 0 stopping power. I have 4 small grid square flat thrusters trying to stop it. Very unsuccessfully. And I have 2 gigantic ones pushing it forward. So there's a slight misbalance. Wait, where the heck did I have my landing gear? I lost my landing gear. Did I ever had a landing gear? Jeez Louise, I'm tripping. And I probably should trip towards my bed because it's 3:30 AM where I am. In the morning.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
It shouldn't be in the ice anymore.
Yeah, it's landing gear time. And I'm putting it again close to where I can actually unlock it if it would be still too heavy for some reason. Is it? Yeah, it should be good somewhere near the connector. I can grab it. Boop. Oh, butter smooth. Time too.
Once when they got welded, the plastics clipped into ground.
Yeah, I'm just passing it over the welders and it should be okay. The only thing is it doesn't have any hydrogen. And the connector is on the... well... that's like less of a problem, but its connector is at the bottom. And that's its only connector as far as I know. Yeah, let's do some welding action. No, I barely have anything to weld on it. Paddywack was welding up the whole thing by hand.
Goodness.
Large thrusters. It's a it's a large thruster issue. It's a large thruster issue. I'm sorry.
So, from my view, it looked like it just
I really
exploded.
need to sleep, folks. Oh
I'll go
shit.
back to the asteroid.
Well, Surreal Taco did say that the sleepier that you are, the more explosions there are gonna be. The
I
more
am sorry.
chaos.
I'm truly sorry, Pennyback. I know you worked on this so hard.
I'll
No.
go back to the asteroid before you destroy me.
No, I need to land this somewhere and I need to go to sleep. I really need to.
And if it makes things better, the remainder of it is arcing and sparking in between the boob things.
Yeah, just gently landing this and I'm signing off for today. I'm kind of feeling like I had enough space engineering.
Yeah, have your components. I'm getting out of here. No, I can't.
I'm sorry, Pennyback. I promise I will try to sort this one out when I'm a bit more rested. Oh shit.
Oh, done. I thought you'd still be spinning by now.
Right, no. I know as you get older you eventually find that when you're tired you need to sit down. When you're sleepy, you need to sleep. So I am signing off for today, folks. I know, slightly disappointing, but I know when to quit. Duct tape. Well, I'm starting to think that the revisions that Serenity made to the tailspin was actually like an actual benefit for it, because the two gigantic thrusters with that four flimsy flat thrusters trying to stop it. I was just talking about that one like a minute before that. Jeez Louise. Alright, we'll be back and we will be doing more Space Engineers, folks. Thanks everyone for joining, and I don't know a date. Maybe tomorrow, if not tomorrow, then the day after tomorrow. We will be back and we will be engineering further on planet side. Thanks everyone for joining, and see you folks in the next one. And thanks for Serenity, Pedivac, Albert, all of you folks who joined me real time on the server. High Tech Redneck, Surreal Taco, Aegir, and everybody else that I have not mentioned here but are still lurking around. See you folks in the next one.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye. Thank you, everybody.